Hello. Hope everyone's had a good week. It is looking forward to a good weekend. It's time to potentially finish Divinity Original Sin 2. We got through a lot. Mainly by accident, if I'm going to be honest. I definitely think we've skipped some content. I'll get into my thoughts on arcs when we actually fire the game up. Hold on a second. There we go. So, let's say I hope everyone's having a good weekend. Or is it going to have a good weekend? You know, time zones are fun like that. Quick reminder that there is a Terminator stream on Sunday, not Saturday. So not tomorrow, it's the day after. And that may mean that we're moving completely over to 1080p next week. Depends, we'll see. Funny thing, I know we're doing Divinity right now, I just want to quickly mention Terminator again. They've released a roadmap for Terminator, and they've said that they're going to add one mission to the campaign. And also, there's going to be a DLC campaign further down the road, which is interesting decision to say you'll add one mission and then do a campaign. I have my theories as to what the mission is going to be, but I'll talk more about that at Terminator. Dark Fate Defiance on Sunday, 7 PM UTC. I think we're still in UTC. We'll go with the idea we're still in UTC. Right. Last time. We were on the Nameless Isle, we killed the Shadow Prince, we did the Academy, we made a Swanbreaker, we freed Almira, then we bought it back from her, so I don't know if she's actually free or not. I don't know how that works. Then, when we were going to ascend to Divinity, Dallis turned up, used a special suck device called the Aetera, destroyed or absorbed the entirety of, the wellspring, disappeared to Arx. We chased after her. Vredeman has now been confirmed to be Braccus Rex. I would say I'm surprised, but anyone who's followed the playthrough knows I've been saying he's Braccus Rex since the first time we saw him. No, so Lora is still with us. That's what we'll get into in a second. We arrived in Arx. Turns out the Paladins are fed up with the Magisters. They've butchered them all to the last. We helped find the last place they were all hiding. There's no more Magisters as far as I know. The last ones will be with Dallis, wherever they've ran to. And then I was sort of like, hey, I don't really want to explore this place too much. Let's just do side quest stuff, right? And it turns out that doing that meant that I stumbled into this vault here. This vault here. And in the pursuit of power and loot and money, may have accidentally stumbled onto Aru, who I thought was there was a child that said there was a white cat. I said, that's Aru. We freed Aru, we killed Kem, which I think has broken some things, because we kind of had some quests like this to maybe hand in to Kem. There's a child demon thing that's gone missing. There's also this other child demon we found way back on the Blood Moon Isle, who has also gone missing. Doctor's orders is bleh. We need to keep an eye out for spores. We have all but one piece of the Devourer armor set. We also dealt with the dwarves. In that we dealt with the dwarves in the best manner possible, and then Queen Justinia ran face first into Death Fog. So, Beast is never going to get this resolved. So I said I was going to mention Arx when we got into this. I feel like Arx is way, way too loose with the way everything works. Because I've been doing things in such a weird order that I think it's actually broken some stuff. And it wasn't even intentionally. We went here, we found out there was like a sewer. It's like, okay, cool, what's in this? Oh, it's where all the prisoners have gone to. Okay. Oh, there's a child down here. Well, the child's now gone missing. I want to find the child. Oh, I seem to have stumbled onto the dwarves. Wait, but the dwarf thing, I was supposed to go over here to talk to, like... Oh no, it was... Here, I was supposed to go talk to, like... Mikael. Nope, I guess we never really did that, but it turns out the dwarves have direct access to his cellar. But we got in through another way. Oh, well, Queen Justinia is now dead. We've just taken out a level 20 boss. We're level 18 at the time. We cleared a level 20 encounter. And it was a bit of an uphill fight too, because we couldn't get everyone involved, because I still haven't put mobility moves on everyone. Okay, well, we've done that. We know there's a thing about, like, Lord Kem's vault. Vault, even, not fault. I know the Devourer piece is somewhere in his estate. Maybe it's inside of the vault. Maybe there'll be some other really cool things inside the vault. Oh, it turns out that he's actually with the God King, and he has Aru trapped in his basement. Okay. Maybe I need to free Aru? Oh, I freed Aru, and now Lord Kem is after me, and I don't even know why I just saw Aru and went, yeah, I know he's important, let's help him out. And I think we've, like, we've jumped over, like, half the content of Arcs, I think. Now, I know the child is over here in the harbour somewhere. I should specify here. The demon child is the demon child. Karon is the source child, or Karon. Karon just turned his entire place bloody. He was interred in a prison. He broke his own source stuff. It's a whole deal. I, personally, I want to finish the Devourer set before we do anything else. Because I know that isn't going to cause problems. So, we have to go to a place of longing, and then we have to go to the Lizard Consulate. Because that's where the other piece is. Oh yeah, and when we were freeing Lord Aru, Sir Lora accidentally died at some point, which is kind of weird, considering he's, like, always 5 levels above us. But, you know, what are you gonna do?
I hear water. At least, I hope it's water. Real antiques at realistic prices. Who cares to trade?
No. Do I want to do the longing first? Yeah, let's do the longing first, actually. Before we go to the consulate. So, over... in here, presumably? Something's wrong with Gus.
What's going on? I smell terrible things, I do. I smell fear, and blood, and doom, and death, and something.
Oh, that would have been my hint to go underground. Somewhere in here is going to be a weird glowy thing. There it is. You have to talk to the Toyseller anyway.
Every fine trinket here catches your eye. The joy of them dances within you. This is where you belong. The craft, the detail. You could spend the rest of your life here. Then your longing is crushed underfoot. In its wake, ashes fall from the ceiling. Oppressive heat presses in as a low growl rumbles against your ear.
Nah, don't want it.
The fire around you intensifies. The ash is a choking cloud, yet it is only an illusion, and one you resolutely ignore. The pressure in your skull is like a white-hot spike driving deep. It weakens, starting to fade, and you hear a roar of protest. The ash vanishes, along with the oppressive heat. The workshop is just as it was, save for a chilly presence nearby.
Don't tell the others.
Yeah, I'm not talking to you just yet.
Daddy's going to fix you, right?
You're related to the main quest. So if I walk out here and do a spirit vision, am I suddenly going to have a new follower? No.
You off to hunt, lizard? Better stock up.
No. No, thank you.
A woman's spirit stands before. She seems to know you're staring at.
Yes, I am Craft Mistress Pia Graciella. Your interest can wait. There's work to be done.
Oh, that's right. After we have to place a longing, then we can have an actual conversation with you. Oops. I thought this was just like dialogue we'd already seen. I learned about you in history books.
Excuse me. Why am I being spoken of in the...
Yeah, well, okay.
Broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
Some are still good. What you looking for?
I'm not picky, so long as the arrows fly.
So if we go get the last piece of the Devourer armor set, we'll have a bunch of armor that's level 20. And honestly, I can't wait. That means we don't have to worry about gear anymore for Nicholas.
Real antique.
Oh, that's a huge dead void woken.
Weak faith enables tragedies such. Stranger, I implore you, turn back. There is naught within but black ash and void.
Who are you to tell me where I can go?
Your consulate lies in ruin.
Oh.
The cursed flames lap at every corner. The paladins are great and faithful warriors, but some tragedies even they can't undo.
Yeah, tell me more.
I'm sure it's a tale you've heard before, and I'm sure it has the same twist. And then there were void woken.
Yeah, I'm actually here for something
A
else.
few of your kin managed to escape to Kem's estate. The rest,
Hold on. Hold on.
they were.
I'm gonna
sure
kill
your
them.
skill would prove invaluable. Whatever your house, were there void woken left to slay. I'm afraid the terrors waiting within aren't so tangible, however.
The priestess's eyes glaze over, and she shivers in fear.
You'd have to be mad to continue.
Yeah, I'm
And if
going
you're
to.
mad, I can't.
It's the name of the company that made the game. Ultimately told me nothing that I care about. Oh, there's void woken have destroyed your consulate. Don't go inside, it's scary. Ooh, okay. Like I care, I'm a god woken. Nothing's gonna stop me. In theory. It is pretty on fire though. This might be a bit too warm for lizards. Looks like we got a bunch of stuff over here. Okay. What sort of spooky stuff am I dealing with? First fire.
Then
Oh.
let 'em burn.
Cursed Revenant. Okay. Well, that's not too difficult. Once again, the entire party refuses to move in one group. So I just have the 2 Revenants? Is that all I'm worried about? I mean, they're getting pretty easy to kill. So, I'm pretty sure I can just knock you straight down. Yeah, I can. Nice knowing you. Hold up, I got 2 AP for that. Right. Target's too far away. That kind of sucks, doesn't it? cut the line of sight down, make them come to me. What is it? Fire you're immune to. Water you take bonus damage from. Oh, we almost got him in one. We are going to get him in one. Oh, but then we have to like suck their souls, right? Yes. Wait, but I sucked your soul. Why are you still...
They've resurrected.
Yeah, I get that. I'm confused as to... I sucked his soul. He shouldn't be physically around anymore. Yeah, we can't get behind you. Maybe there's something else I have to do. Other than, you know, absorb the soul. Do I have to bless them? Might be bless them. What do you mean invalid target? Do you have bless? No. You don't have bless either. You do.
Allergic to blessings, are you?
I should start running bless on everyone, I'm gonna be honest. Right, you have bless as well. Can you kill this? Actually, hold on. Can you kill this? Right. And then, like, kill this one over here as well. I don't think we can position this one. Uh-oh. Come on. There. Okay. No, because then you get to immediately act. Like, I thought it would be blessed, but it's not. Get to here. Kill it. Invalid target. What the fuck do I do with you? Do I have to extinguish it? No? At least that didn't extinguish it. What am I supposed to do? Let's think about this, right? There was some sort of comment when we tried to bless them, which is allergic to blessings, but that didn't seem to do anything. Do I have to bless them and then suck their soul? Do I need to somehow extinguish the flame? I can only do that if they're blessed, right? What if I'm thinking about this wrong? What if I'm blessing the wrong surface? What if I don't bless them? What if it's the fire? Right? The flames kept bringing it back to life. It's not this I have to extinguish, is it? It's this. Oh god, if that is the case, everyone has to fall back. We have to do this fight a different way. Too many enemies too close. Delay the turn. Right, we're gonna do some preparation. And it's gonna seem really dumb, but it'll work. Go back to Chem Gardens. Okay. Fane, I need you to throw a rock here. That's all the fire up to there. I think that's all the fire down here too. Okay. Go this way. Okay. Beast, you don't have an easy way out, unfortunately. You might just need to die. Yeah, you can't go invisible either.
Glory is mine.
Yeah, that's the whole party brought out. Okay. At the very least, if I get rid of all of the fire on the floor, I won't have to worry about taking damage as I move around. I think the way the fight works is that when I defeat these guys, all the fire that they touch will revive them. So I do need to extinguish the flames. Oh god, this is gonna suck, isn't it? If I bless the flames, maybe that'll work for me?
Then let it burn.
Okay, so that's now regular fire. Let it burn out. And then this is the next bit that I need to get. But also, everyone needs Bless. I can't just be running around with hardly anyone that has Bless.
Then let it burn.
You're on a sneaking mission. Okay. So this should now burn out. There we go. For some reason, everything there on the case decided to just vibrate. Sorry about that. I could feel it through the desk. It was weird. So we've done that. God, if there's more of them, this is just going to be painful. Okay. Right, let's see if this worked. Let's see if it was the fire on the floor I had to deal with. We can fight them pretty easy. They're not that difficult. How is Necrolysis slower than Red Prince? Oh. Put you by there. And then heal. Cool. And then what do I feel like giving you? Let's give you a reposition ability just in case I need it. Right. Let's see if it worked. If we take these out and they don't respawn, then we did it. We fixed the fight. We solved the fight. That's gonna suck. How do you guys still have arrows? I already, like, beaten you all to absolute hell and back. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, see? Not so funny now, are you? Does mean when my gap closes is not a good idea, though. Oh, the line of sight's just absolutely shot by there. Okay. Beast, you get a free move. Let's get to... there. Still not enough. Let's fly. Don't give me that path interrupted. I know we can get right here. Go Adrenal as well, just so we can make sure. Right. Are you now just going to evaporate? Well, not right now, is it? Because we have to wait a second. Yeah, no, we can't absorb the source. Let's get Fane into a good position, ready to throw some spells. That's what it is. We have to kill them, and they have to not be able to reach fire. Okay. Trainio, hello. Trainio says, good evening. Have you had any good food yesterday or today? No, I just had like a pretty normal like pasta carbonara today. Well, it was a pasta carbonara today. Yesterday I just had like pasta. Did I do anything with it? I would try to make it spicy, that's about it. See, days where I'm planning to stream, I don't really have the time to do anything like elaborate because I got to do other things like my day job and then other fun things. Whereas the other days of the week, I can actually think about trying to do something interesting. I'm just gonna delay the turn. But I hope you're having a good week. I saw that you were streaming earlier. I actually have that. Hold up. I need. I need another rain spell. No, I can use Fane to get rid of that. That's how we can get around it. But yeah, I saw you streaming for a bit earlier. I had it on, as in I put you on my phone because I was doing things. Because I saw you like doing music and it was pretty chill. I liked it. I'm just gonna have to just run into the room. He's going to tactical retreat away from me, but what can you do, you know? Let's get you to here. We could Winter Blast as well. Yeah. We're gonna have to wait for the Hydromancy to get involved. Go with Frost by there. 2 Frost. Yeah, I don't care if you're immune to chilled. You're gonna slip. Thank you. Right. Now we just wait for it to burn. There we go. Yeah, that was, I don't like that fight. Up to this point, any enemy that just revives itself, you just have to suck their soul. Or bless them and they're fine. That one was... It's the whole floor. There's so much fire in this place. If I had to fight more of them, I do not have the source points to be able to pull this off. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna have to suck. Loads of souls. Trainer says they made homemade tacos yesterday, chicken today. They tried to stream for a bit. Yeah. What sort of seasoning do you do for your tacos? Because I know some people go for like more of a Jamaican style for some reason. I guess it depends on your preference of like spices. Oh, the Red Princess was here. Okay. It's another reason why we're here is to find Sadha. Cool. They're going to be protecting Sadha. Code of Wizardry. Sure, I'll read that for a second. Ark's Guide. Cool, we'll read that for a second. What's this? Dominant Mind? Yeah, don't care. That's a whiz. A trainer says they didn't set up a set list or a plan. Oh, he also asks were they playing piano or guitar. I tuned in, you were playing guitar. I'm pretty sure it was guitar. What was it? No, it was guitar. For a second, I was like, what instrument was it? And I was like, no, I definitely remember hearing a guitar, like an acoustic guitar. It was pretty chill. Oh, don't make me hunt down a key. Is it going to be up in the desk? Probably up in the desk. But yeah, Atrenio says they didn't set up a set list or a plan of songs, they just kind of jamming. Oh, that's not a key. That's also not a key. These are not keys. Is it this dead lizard? Yeah. Yeah, okay. But, no, you know, as I say, it was pretty chill. I enjoyed it.
Do you mean like pestering magisters while Ark's all but six?
I like having streams that I can just sort of throw on. And I see some more necrofire. Is there a revenant nearby? Okay, well, even if there isn't, bless it. Because necrofire is a bit more... Oh, the bane of my existence. Look at all the fire that's everywhere. Like, there's even a patch of fire up there. I just can't be fucked for this, to be honest. One gimmick fight is fine. Making it... like, look at... It's not a fun fight either. Like... That's a patch of fire, that's a patch of fire, that's... So I need 1, 2... 3, 4 source points to be able to win this fight. And that's only going to climb as I continue through this area. Sadha, you better be fucking worth it. Like, my tolerance for bullshit has already hit its limit with this fight. Hit the barrel. See, that only takes out, like, oh so much. I can't even drag them down here to fight over here. Because there's still a patch of fire by there to deal with. Oh, okay. Can we get up here? Can't reach destination. Fantastic. You know what? I'm just going to jump out here, honestly. I'm gonna get to here. I'm just gonna jump down here. We're gonna run around the outside. I'm not fighting them. I'm not doing it. Especially when they can just throw more cursed fire out all over the place. I just refuse. Granted, this one up here is pretty easy to deal with because it's just the two and he can't go anywhere else, but if anything else hops up here, that's the only way we can deal with it quickly. I need you to teleport Beast up here so he can use the wings and get out. It can't freeze him, but there we go. Alright, Beast. What do you mean you can't get down here? Oh, he's in the way. Okay. End the turn. Delay your turn. Get out of the corner. Can't get out of the corner. You have no evasion moves either, because he's out of range. Alright, move over then, so like Beast can stand by there. Wait, is that close enough to then? Thank you, get out the corner. Just kill this. Oh, I got a bunch of messages to just catch up with. Adrenio says they use old El Paso taco seasoning. That's fair. No. I can't remember what I normally use for taco. I think I normally use like harissa, because I'm a big fan of harissa seasoning. It's gonna revive when it touches that, because it's gonna act before Beast does. Oh wait. Hold up. No, because it uses the whole set. This isn't a fun fight in any capacity. Please go away. And then... Right. Please tell me you can see something. Yes! Okay, Beast, I need you to run all the way up the shore. Or fly, I guess. Thank you. Right, which cube are you? You're blue. You need to wait a turn. Blue. Blue. Thank you. Right. Now that we've managed to get around that problem, my trainer says they play acoustic guitar. Yeah, you play a few instruments, don't you? You play, what was it? Guitar, piano. I was gonna say clarinet. I don't think it's a clarinet, but I think it is a wind instrument. Or reed? I can't remember. One of the two. And also, you ask, where are your manners? Because I ask, how am I? Oh, I'm doing alright. I was really looking forward to this, and then, of course, the first thing I run into is just unmitigated bullshit. But it's okay, we've got around it. And here's where I want to come anyway, because look, there's a shiny chest. I would like to have the shiny chest, and then I guess we'll go see Sadha. She's probably going to be like up here, maybe. Or somewhere back here. Somewhere where there's not flame. Also, I do recognize I'm overreacting a little bit. It's like one fight and then like one more fight maybe. But still. They were really happy with their bless mechanic and then didn't think about the consequences of having a self-reviving enemy that can make fire pulls, or if they want to, that will be cursed, that require bless points. Ugh. Am I fighting the same demon child, the trainer asks? No, I haven't found the child yet. We've come here, right, for two reasons. There's an armor set called the Devourer armor, which seems to be linked to, I believe it's a dragon. Some sort of like demonic dragon, maybe? Maybe a demon dragon? And every time we find a piece of the armor set, we gain... Another spirit starts following us, and we have to go visit that spirit's memory, their place of longing, which then tells us more about that spirit, and then we can talk to the spirit to get their connection of like why they know the Devourer. And the last piece is supposedly in the Lizard Consulate, which is currently on fire and a bit in disrepair. What I care about is the armor set, because it's fun, it's nice. Do I have a piece equipped? Yes. That's the Destroyer's Gloves. There we go. If we get the whole set and we equip the whole set, every stat in it acts as if it's level 20, so everything gets improved. And we've been collecting this stuff from like the start of the game. The claws were the first thing we found, that's level 6. I can't wait to see what level 20 looks like for this. But also, more importantly, when you get a whole set, it gives you another ability on top. It gives like a passive ability. So, for example, we have Death Leech at the moment because we have... Which piece is it? Oh, it's the legs. So Death Leech is every time my character kills another character, we gain 15% vitality for like however long. Plus, it also gives us a talent where for every point of warfare, my maximum health is improved by 3 or 5. I think it's 3. 3%? Yeah. Which, because we are a Necromancer Knight, Necromancy uses physical damage for its calculations. Warfare improves all physical damage by a multiplier as opposed to an additive. So we deal 85% more damage. I gain damage and tank. It's a no-brainer to stack this up. Here, you can see how it, like... Look at it. Look at it. 10% more additive, 50% more because of our difficulty, 175% more from strength, and then it's all multiplied by 85% more. So I want the... I don't care what your corpse name is. I want the whole set because I want to be really strong Necro-Knight guy. And also the other reason we're here, because I said there were two reasons. Sadha, which is like the personal quest line of the Red Prince. He's trying to find Sadha because there's some prophecy where he sleeps with Sadha and it makes a new generation of dragons. Which in the context of Divinity, they're basically extinct by Divinity Original Sin 2. At least I think that's my understanding. I don't think that's locked. I don't think we have the key for it even. We have boots. Oh, well, we're selling that. Oh. What else is here? More things to sell. Oh, I really want to save their plates. Oh my fuck. +2 warfare, and 3 slots, and reflect 20% damage. And that's only level 18. Okay, yeah, this was worth coming for. Antonio says they're going to be stacked on channel points when more rewards come, but they only had time to quickly pop by. They might come back later. They're going on a movie night with a girlfriend. Oh, what movie are you going to go see? Anything interesting?
Heavy bone jaws emerge from the heart of this breastplate. Looking into the open mouth is dizzying.
Is it? I'm just glad I have it.
Ash and a warm red mist surround you. A memory flashes, and you're far from home.
But regardless of what you're going to go see, I hope you have a good night. If I don't see you later tonight, hopefully I'll catch you again Sunday? Yeah. Hopefully catch you Sunday. Atrino says they're going to go see Gorilla X Kong. It was their turn to pick the movie. I went to go see that last Friday. I liked it. It was okay. That's about all I'm going to say.
The city has no lizard architecture save the building in front of you. Seeing a piece of your heritage is grounding. That longing re-emerges with twice the strength. You need that beam of hope, an anchor to home. As the feeling dissipates, a cold sensation slips down your
see you,
spine.
brother. Let's say, I hope you enjoy the film.
Lingers behind you.
And then, if I don't see you on the weekend, I hope you have a good weekend and a good week for whenever it is I next catch you. Thank you for dropping by. Alright. Place of Longing is... Well, this is really short, isn't it? They must have really just rushed arcs. We have a Dreamer. Okay. Oh, don't do this to me. I don't have any way to get up there, do I?
What's this? I found something.
Never mind. Portal of Dreams, Place of Longing.
None, at least, is unscathed.
I want to talk to the Dreamer in a second. I'll save just in case this jumpstarts something.
Sadness grips you at the sight of the ruined lizard consulate. So much has been lost. The sky burns red, and ash falls at your feet. Ruin calls to ruin.
Her people were severed in twain. No matter her visions, a dream of peace would never come true. I said it would be so.
Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that.
You hear a deep rumble of amusement. The invisible force turns you this way and that, like you're a toy in its hands. With the push of raw willpower, you deny that force. It has no hold on you, and never will.
I am the Devourer. I cannot be defied. Speak to the Dreamer. Ensure she brings you to me, and you shall see the true scope of my power.
The vision is banished, and your next breath is free from ash. An invisible presence awaits your attention.
I guess we talk to the Dreamer?
A lizard in heavy ritual garb stands before you, awaiting your attention.
Ah, the fractured empire. I thank you for showing me what remains. The cruelty of my kin must be undone to honor its memory.
Yeah, I'm gonna bow before you because you're a Dreamer.
The Dreamer returns your bow and offers a faint smile.
Perhaps my honor is all that survives. Let us speak of present matters.
What cruelty are you to undo?
That of the outlaw Empress in her misguided quest to claim the Devourer's power. She wished to overcome the true Emperor, and sought the dragon's bones to make armor that could channel the beast.
Oh, I'm literally wearing, like, Skyrim dragon plate. Okay.
It made her into a monster. She was already prone to brutality, but the voice of the Devourer bid her to rip soul from flesh. Now our spirits are bound to this armor. We cannot escape without your aid. This cannot continue. The Devourer seeks to ascend by claiming a champion who will feast on the ones bound to this set. I beg of you, with utmost humility, you must prevent his rise, no matter the cost.
How do I set you free?
That shall not be an easy task. Confronting the Devourer could claim your life.
Probably. It's probably level 20, but I'll still fight it.
The fanatic hisses in disdain, but the dreamer ignores him completely.
Right, I'm gonna suck his soul.
The dragon's dream sleeps within the armor. I can lead you to this dream to destroy the Devourer's essence, but until he dies, you will be locked in the Hall of Echoes. I am not strong enough to free you alone.
The other spirits watch you, wary and unable to hide their interest.
Will you confront the Devourer and set us free?
Yeah.
You must be sure. The Devourer rules his dream, and will trap us there until he is defeated.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Do not listen to her. She is a coward and a traitor, turning you away from your true path.
The fanatic seeks only to corrupt you. Were it not for his wicked devotion, the Devourer's power would never have spread. I will open the passage to the dragon's dream. But the fight is yours to win. Have no fear. I will shepherd us all to the dream, so you do not face the beast alone.
Probably take him.
Does that mean this nightmare will end? Rufus, we might be free.
I mean, you're level 8, so you're probably not going to survive the fight.
Aye. I heard her. And I second the dreamer. We'll be right with you to take down that dragon.
Quiet! Quiet! I wish to hear that voice again.
The dreamer's chant lulls you into a calm haze as the world fades into the Hall of Echoes.
Yeah, this is a boss fight. Let me guess, the dragon's gonna be like up here somewhere. Yeah, let's do it.
The Hall of Echoes manifests as a crude stone arena. With an
oh, he's
impact like
bulky,
an earthquake,
bulky.
The Devourer descends.
Hello.
The dragon's bulky skull has empty eye sockets, but you can still feel the weight of the Devourer's gaze, trying to force you to kneel.
We have to cut through 15,000 health? I can do that. We're a bit split though, so it's going to take a while to get to vitality, but if he's not immune to turning into a chicken, we can just rip through him.
What shape do your ambitions take now? Have you come to claim the true power of the armor, my pristine essence?
Every spirit bound to the armor appears, the dreamer first among them. She turns to you, alert and aglow.
Okay, looks like we have allies. Let me look around the field a second. Do we have allies? He works for the Devourer, so I don't think so. Oh, some of them are gonna hate me, aren't they? Okay, let's go.
This is your chance to free us. Do not bow to the great deceiver.
What a magnificent creature! To bathe in your splendor inspires me. If only the Empress was here.
The Devourer's presence honors us. I humbly walk in your shadow, mighty dragon.
The dragon snarls at the interruption. His claws swipe through stone like it's parchment.
Oh, looks like we've hit an ad. Which, again, is weird. I double-checked. I could have... Twitch does have the notification to me enabled. But for some reason, it just doesn't seem to do it. So we're going to hold here a second. It should be like 30 seconds worth of ads. Should be. Whether or not it is or isn't, well, I don't know. Outside of this little ad break in progress thing that pops up. If I have to fight 3 things, I have to really hope that the others will be of use to me. How high is the Dreamer? Yeah, okay, this fight could go many, many different ways. Hmm. I think getting an elevation, it's out of the question because we start down here. Alright, Adbreak should be finished.
No. She told me this day would come, but I prayed that it wouldn't.
He's been sleeping here for centuries, hasn't he? This is what the Empress really wanted to dig up.
Will you sacrifice the power you deserve to save these fractured spirits? They are mere fuel. Devour them and ascend.
I want to know more about you.
The hollows of the Devourer's eyes glow. It's a starving, scouring light, pulling you in and refusing to let go. Once, you had no match in Riverland's skies. You ruled over your lessers until age ravaged you into obscurity. Your bones were lost for eons. Then, mortal miners unearthed you, and a mad artisan forged your remains into armor. The armor anchored your spirit. You channeled your power into the Lizard Empress, but she was cut down. Now you need a new champion, one that will set the world ablaze.
Yeah, I'm going to try to fight a dragon. Oh, Fuchsia, I hope you had a good week. Thank you for dropping by. Fuchsia says there aren't any ads, though. There are. And I know they are because for that time I was curious to see when it started, so I pulled up my own stream on my phone, looked, and there was an ad. So there are ads, means I need to wait, and then we carry on. It might be that you have an ad blocker or something that means you don't see them, but that's not the case for everyone. So I'd rather not suddenly do a bunch of plot things and no one really knows what's going on. Which is why we just spent most of the time being yeah, I think we're gonna fight these nerds. But we are gonna fight the dragon. Yeah, let's kill a dragon.
The ethereal world around you trembles as the Devourer roars. He stares down at you with searing, seething hatred.
Do you hear the beauty of the dragon's song? This is the majesty my Empress held in her heart.
You would waste my gift? I will rip you asunder, then strip my armor from your undeserving corpse.
You're welcome to try.
You will bow to me. Every vision that ensnared you, let my claws sink deep into your soul.
Yeah, but I rejected, I'm pretty sure, most of your visions. So Shackles are paying for 3 turns. Yeah, but I'm not going to be able to get through to your vitality in 3 turns. Besides which, that's on my bulkiest character who can heal himself when he does vitality. You couldn't have picked a worse target. If you put that on Fane, Beast, or the Red Prince, I'd be a little bit concerned. Not Nick Lizarsis. What was your plan? Although, while I'm actually thinking of it, after stuns, knockdown, frozen, or spirit chains, you're immune to status for 2 turns. Okay. Immune to atrophy, makes sense. You're undead, so I can just heal you. Okay. It's not the first dragon I've had to fight in Original Sin.
To betray me shall cost you everything.
Doubt.
I will serve you, my master. All those who blaspheme shall be punished by my hand.
Fuchsia says they do, but their ad blocker tells them when it's blocking an ad. I haven't seen an ad block that actually does that successfully on all websites. Because different companies implement ads in different ways. It'll block the ad, but the detection of it can be really hit or miss. What was one I was using for a while? Ghostly, I think it was, for YouTube, before that got hit by their ad changes. that would block ads, but it would not tell me when it blocked ads unless it was the ones on the side of the page. If it was in video, it never let me know.
The beast makes threats because he fears the end to come. You have chosen the brighter path.
Fuji also says, dragons are scary, what if he eats me? Well, I'm pretty high in calcium and that's about it, right? I haven't really got any protein to me. I don't think it'd be very dietarily efficient to eat me.
The dreamer chants in a swift, ancient cadence. Ethereal shackles burst from the void around you, seizing the Devourer.
Cool. I gotta kill those two nerds, then the dragon. Got it. Fuchsia says using a custom script specifically for Twitch.
You ain't getting out of these, beastie! Come on now, friend. Strike that pile of bones down.
I can need you guys to help remove his armor as well. Then, I don't know. All I know is that I saw the ad on my phone. And I'd rather err on the side of caution. Wait, why have I got 3 hostile? 1. Oh, there's more than 1? Okay. I don't know where you came from, or you. How long is Spirit Chains last for? Oh, that means it just can't move. Oh, so is the... No, they sustain it for 1 turn, 2 turns, 3 turns. So I think the goal of the fight here is first we deal with these guys, because they're weaker. And it means less damage coming onto us. But also, it means that we can keep him locked down for longer. So if that is the case, physically weakest one is Desire all the way in the back. And also the Crafts Mistress. Is there 2 of you? Really? Okay, okay. You're not going to be able to gap close that quickly. Take your free move. Can we get you to here?
Glory is mine.
I was hoping we get lucky and manage to rip through the rest of that armor.
Glory is mine.
That's fine. What we'll go for then is just ripping her hamstring out. And then... I was hoping we could reach him, but he's slightly too far out. Magic damage. Cool. He's invisible. Shackles of Pain. Okay, so it isn't just vitality damage, it's also armor damage. Interesting. Don't think we can break that out just yet. But that's all the more reason for me to focus on everything else. If I get to here, I think I can then blitz up. Yes. Anything I need to know about you? Nope. I can just rip you apart. I'd love to use the Ignition right now, but I'd end up ripping my own health apart. So that's a no. You need to armor frost yourself.
Right where I want it.
Sorry, there's something really amusing about hearing a hurt sound play at high speed when it shouldn't normally. Yeah, I need to be getting you guys all up to here, ideally. How do you have such good range that you can get it all the way over to here? Fush asks, what was that sound? That was the sound of the Crafts Mistress making mistakes. Right, we don't need to chase her down. We can have Beast go after the manifestation of desire.
One nightmare after another. Oh, when will this torment be over?
Okay, what's your deal on spirit form? Okay. I thought they would stick around and cast spells. I think this operates on like a timer then. Like we have X amount of turns to try and get everything under control, and then it's just free reign. Okay. I need Fane to go after this nerd. Okay. Fire at the ground. Hook. There we go. Fane, you'll be fine. Don't even need to give you magic armor, to be honest. Just tank it. I believe in you. Okay. Oh, we just hit that? Presumably. Right, I need Beast to go after her, but we don't have any... Yes, we do, we have Flight. Don't give me that. Right. That'll do for now. Oh, I guess, actually no, go Chameleon. Because the other guy is still kicking around up here, and I don't need you CC'd. Okay, class Cooking Dagger, where are you moving to? Fane isn't moving from that spot. And now he's fighting the Devourer.
The Devourer's victory spells doom for us all.
Sure. Yeah, Pillar's kind of in the way. I don't have any singular hit I can do that will get straight through that. Where did that manifestation go? Oh, that's right, he went all the way back over here. We'll let it live. For now. Yeah, we'll let it live for now. Okay. Let's see if my big hits for the time being. Kinda sucks. But he's back, I guess. I need him to not move. Damn, I thought he was just out of reach. That's okay. Means he has to fight me. Kill her. And then... Oh, where do I want to position you? Get ready over here. Just sort of block that off. Who are you trapping now? He keeps trapping Nick. Like, why? Go after somebody else, nerd. Speaking of... Right, that'll have to do. Now Faye needs to do something.
Can you taste the ash on the air? My legacy.
What are we gonna do? What we're gonna do? What we're gonna do? Shackles of Pain ends this turn. Knock him down. There we go. Let's get this cooking. I might need to use the Incarnate to babysit. Wow, this is spiraling. See, the problem now is Fane has all the heavy damage and buff spells. Cast Clear-Minded. Why would you? He's going after Beast. No. Oh, I'm stood in a blood puddle. Yeah, I need you over here. Yeah, see, now he can chicken form Necrolysis. Even worse. Although Necromancer Healing gets around that. Do you guys feel like waking up at any point and contributing? You can't move for another turn. I could go with... I could do Living on the Edge, but that's a little bit early. I don't think we have too much damage to worry about. Not for the time being. Let's get a Bone Widow involved. Yeah, I don't have Clear-Minded on you. Otherwise we could do that and get everyone back under control. I think that's the only thing I have that could deal with Charmed. Kind of sucks. Let's start taking her apart. This is gonna hurt, but yeah. What else have I got? So jump all the way down to Fane. I don't really want to kill Fane right now. Ideally, I need to stay on a different level, so we can't just do the lava line. Oh, right. You should be going out to the Widow. Yep. Suffocating does what damage over time again? Cool, you've been freed.
I'm ready.
Right, you have to stay here. Because if he ever gets, like, caught again, like, we're done. If I have to reload the fight, at least I know that ahead of time. It's the two charms and the prison have really screwed this at the moment. Why would you waste that on that? Why wouldn't you use it on Necrolysis? Okay, you can move. Okay, that takes away magic armor. Still decaying though. How do I want to deal with him? I think what we're going to do is we're going to wait for him to come to me. But I need to deal with this guy down here, so... You still entrapped? You are. Oh, you're not doing anything then, are you? Summon a condor. Which would be kind of funny. Go after Desire. Yeah, there's nothing you can do because of where you've been pinned. What does Rend Reality even do? I think it just does damage. Alright, I need Fane back under control. To be, like, absolutely under control. Next, you need to heal yourself. And he keeps summoning ads on the way through. God, this is about as obnoxious as the final boss of Original Sin 1. Let's see. Fortified, Magic Shell, Blessed. Yeah, it's had all the buffs thrown on it. So the thing is, I need you to be healing yourself pretty nicely. Will you fortify your armor a second? Okay, Fane. I need that dragon down here. I need him dead, actually. Thought you had necromancy, Fane. Yeah, 20%. Oh, it barely got through. Oh, that's okay. Is Beast back under my control? He is. Why are you making a run for it? Oh, because you make him insane, that's why. Beast, I don't trust these. No, I want you to kill it. You can't kill it. Because its back is now just a wall. And Beast only does good damage when... There goes Fane. There goes Beast. Yeah, that middle bit where we got caught out by having just one actual party member that could do anything. Because the other two had gone aggressive, that shot us in the foot. Put Fane over here. What do I want to do with you? Condor. And then get out of the blood puddle. We blind? We can. He has magic armor, he'll resist it. And how is this guy more dangerous than Isabel and Kem? What did you even summon in? Manifestation agreed. Cruelty. Yeah, I think the... maybe you have to focus down the dragon then? Which means you have to ignore the shackles of pain at the start. That's gonna be fun. Just treat it like a straight damage race. Manifestation of Madness is basically dead. Yeah, I thought the fight would be working a lot differently than it is. I need him to come down to me. Or I can just go up to him, actually. Hold up. Why did you get to reposition? I don't think Nicholas' assist can tank everything that's up here. But it's done a pretty good job dealing damage so far. He doesn't actually deal that much damage. Despite being a big dragon, he is actually kind of weak. If I could have him down here, we could just rip him apart. But currently we're fighting him all the way up there, which is pretty dumb of me, I'm not gonna lie. But we're just gonna get all this down here ready for if he ever repositions. What else? I just hold off. Hold off. Right, you should be back under my control soon. Cool, he burned out. Let's see, what do I want to do with you? I can't get any kills, I don't think. Yeah, they're gonna just spawn more guys in a second. Cooldown for you is too long. I was debating getting, like, blood up here and then just doing Grasp of the Starved. But I don't think that's gonna pan out the way I want it to. Let's go here. And then... don't have enough source points. Go for a cripple. Right. Well, at least it's that one. That's actually fine. He's all the way over there, and he now has to get to me. If he wants to actually do anything. Hello? Give me the turn. Thank you. Okay, let's get a new incarnate up. I know it's not Nicholas's turn. Stop hopping the turn thing around. Why'd you do this? Please. We need warp so we can move around. Okay. I'm gonna end the turn. Can you lob a fireball back at them? No? That's a shame. Problem is us fighting all the way up there now means that they have all the range to get down here. I could hop Fane up, actually. No, he won't be able to do anything, and then he'll just get whomped by Nicholas. Come on, Dragon Boy, I need you to come down my end. Oh yeah. That's a bit of a problem. Wait, but then I get to control it. We're just playing a waiting game at this point, waiting for them to come to me. Because I cannot get to them, I'll just get killed. Right, here we go. Why are you walking all the way? Oh, to spin? Didn't do anything. Okay, then Nicholas is going to do what? He might be able to jump down. That could be a problem. I can cast Death Resist. That's fine. Except for the fact that the turret picks the wrong target. No, and then it'll just start dumpstering him. Okay. Get a regeneration going. Winter Blast. Go for it. And then what? Fortify yourself. Yeah, they're just gonna pick her. I don't know why, rather than the nice big dragon that's right here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere with that. Fane, I need you to ignite there. The Bone Widow's gonna have to just die. Okay, laser ray. And then whip. Cool. I'm surprised he managed to take this much damage, honestly. Although he doesn't have his immune to everything. You get a flare away. No, rend reality. That's okay. That's fine, that's fine. If Necrolysis doesn't die... we've got the fight. Here's why. Oh, that's right, you're blinded, aren't you? Thank you. Right, he's gonna die. But he bought time that all of them are gonna waste their turns fighting him. Which means you have the time you need to do... what? I need her dead and gone, but she isn't going to be dead, unfortunately, so we just need her gone. Get her out of range. Thank you. I need another turret by here. If these three fire at the dragon... guys, why are you not firing at the dragon? Get 2 good hits out. Don't think we have any huge attacks ready. Dead. No, missed. Good job. Alright, I need another big hit. Send it. Okay, he's shocked. I think that means he skips his next turn. Is there anyone here who needs protection? Yeah, Fane does. Right, he did his job. He kept their attention. Why do they not pick the giant dragon as a target? Oh. That's fine. That's actually absolutely fine. We just need a hit. Just any. Well, the two that became a problem halfway through the fight have actually won this for me. That should shoot the back of him. That should shoot the back of him. Even if it doesn't, that should kill. Alright. So how that fight could have gone differently is I thought it was just take out the 2 or the 3 additionals and then focus the dragon. It was actually just focus the dragon the entire time. Where are your resurrection scrolls? I know you have them. You don't have any? Leave the dream? What if I don't want to? What if I wanted to loot the Devourer? It's not that great of a staff. Okay. So now I'm just going to slap the entire Devourer set on, I think.
How strange. To walk a dream within a nightmare. Yet every spirit bound to the Devourer is now free.
The dreamer bows, low and lingering with respect.
I shall draw you back to the waking world as soon as you are ready. As you wish.
So this hasn't resolved yet, but I assume if I put the entire set on, everything is fine. That's the heart. The, more. Claws. I'm missing a piece. There it is. The steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have all 5 pieces equipped. Why is it not?
Are you ready to awake? You will wake in peace. I thank you. The gods may now claim these fallen souls.
Just save just a second.
Farewell.
Oh. We had to complete the quest to do it. So what does this give me fully maxed out? I'm sorry, is that 21 warfare I see? Wait, that means my health must be... it's not huge, but it's great. So 2 warfare, 2 perseverance, immune to terrified. That's really... okay, that... I can see why that fight is so difficult. We have 3 slots on here. We could probably do something with that. I don't know what Devourer's Slumber does. 2 warfare, crit, accuracy. What's my crit chance? 34%. Reflect 20% of any damage. Okay. Gain strength, 2-handed, dual wielding. What's my melee at? That's actually pretty good. Really good. Immune to atrophy? Ooh. Constitution, wits, poison resistance, warfare, polymorph. Okay. Extra initiative? Initiative is 24. That's really nice. More constitution. We just need a better melee weapon now. Hello, Anathema. Oh, it'd be really funny, actually. We have 2 swan breakers. Oh, but I need to be sworn. Right, I can't use it. Oops. I want to put some runes into this. What do we got? Here we go. Runes. Mass-claimed wounds, fire resistance, water resistance, physical armor. Earth resist. It's all just resistances. Where are the frames? I know I have frames. Rune frame of power or mystical rune frame? Combine that with... one giant. Okay, tier 4 rune. What happens if I do giant with the rune frame of power? That gives wits, that gives strength. That gives constitution. That gives strength. Put another one in. With a rune frame of power. Right? Is that the one that gives me strength on the armor? It is. So we've just improved 21%. That's 6 more strength. And then we're going to add some more health. It doesn't show up, that's weird. Okay, what else? The Devourer's Steps, we can put a rune into that too. What do I want to give to you? How are my resistances? They're all pretty bad. Like, maybe it's a better idea to improve my resistance, but also I don't care enough about those. Give me more strength. Look at that, our damage has improved dramatically. Oh. I can put a rune into Anathema. Oh, it's wits on a weapon. That's interesting. Would I want to put a weapon onto... You know what? No, I don't. I don't want to do that with Anathema. Right. We have to buy more Resurrection Scrolls, but more importantly, this is really cool. I like this armor a lot. The fact that we have it on a lizard character who's undead as well, really fitting. Really fitting. Oh, I can put more onto... hold on. I have a giant masterwork rune. Have some more constitution. Right. You should be able to handle anything in a one-on-one fight. This, I assume, is Sadha. Let's find out. Talk to this lizard over here first.
The spirit doesn't speak, but instead stretches his arm backward, an unseen weapon clasped in his ghostly fist, and moves to strike.
You can't hurt me.
The lizard is not of flesh, yet you are sure you feel the edge of a blade as it sinks into your chest. In an instant, you are no longer you, but him, crouched low.
Oh, that's right, I need to see what this does.
Shadow.
A random enemy will be marked. Killing the target heals me and resets all cooldowns? So you're telling me the necromantic character that I have, that now has 21 warfare, will mark a target, kill them, get 2 action points because of Executioner, heal themselves, and reset their cooldowns ready to go again. In quite a few ways, this armor set is way better than the other armor sets we found from like the added stuff they brought in. The captain's garb that we got way at the start back in Act 1, that was nice. But I didn't really monopolize the idea of stripping away armor, magic armor, so that we could get the free charm. And then the vulture armor we got too late, but it was also more for a character that was ranged, I think, than it was for a melee finesse. This has just keyed itself up to being perfect for my character.
Panic shouts ring through the air, but you must not allow yourself to be distracted. Your eyes remain on your quarry, a female lizard, scales burning red, clad in opulent garb.
Yeah, you're House of Shadows.
You remain 20 silent steps behind her as she flees into the consulate garden, where a shimmering portal of opal and pearl illuminates the pool beneath. Finally, the opportunity has come. She is as good as dead. You flit into a cluster of tall shrubs and ready your dagger. But she has already stepped through the portal, leaving you alone in this unlikely oasis. You step out of cover and reach to the portal. What awaits beyond it? Alas, you will never know. Nor will you know whose sword it was that plunged into your back in that moment. It isn't the blade's pain that hurts most, but the pain of the failed assassination that most disturbs you as you slip into darkness. And the pain is gone. You are the lizard's
Eat his soul.
face is still.
Alright, let's go see Sadha.
You see billows of golden sand stretching beyond the walls and worlds that roll across the portal's surface. It isn't clear if the portal allows return travel, but you're inclined to doubt it.
Yeah, well, I have a quick save button.
The Red Prince cocks his head, then peers into the portal more closely. You follow suit, and notice a spot of red beyond the sandy swirls that you missed before.
What do you see beyond the portal?
I see destiny. We must enter. There's no time to waste.
Yeah, let's go.
After you.
We're blinded?
Horrorsleep. There must be dreamers close by. Be careful.
Black
Death
mirror?
here is death in real life too.
Okay. Just quickly panic save again. Where would Sadha... This is an arena. I guess we just step off the platform.
Good evening, my prince. I trust you sleep well?
Where's the dreamer that's doing this?
She is not your truth. Your deep down truth. Your terrible, inescapable, deep down truth. She is a lie. She is a terrible lie.
Yeah, don't listen to him, Red Prince. You're an idiot. But, you know, it could be wrong.
You are here for the truth. You're not going to like it. Your greatest fear come true. That you are not enough. No, you are not enough!
Okay, so we've managed to step into the magical equivalent of therapy.
You are not enough. You were never enough. You will never be enough. Come face the truth. Come face up to your lies. You are not enough!
The glass in the mirrors shimmers and tears. Reality shifts. Apparitions take shape, and they seem familiar.
You were never enough.
Right, who is my thing targeted? You guys are really fragile. Who is it? We have 4 turns to kill someone. Could it be the person with the Devourer's... It's a Wendigo. Wow, okay. Beast, your target is Malady. Necro-Knight is going after Wendigo. Bishop Alexander I don't care enough about. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, they're gonna keep spawning people in each mirror as well, aren't they? Right? Because there's a mirror by Wendigo? Yeah, there's a mirror by Wendigo. There's a mirror here. There's no one here yet. There's no one over here either. So, Red Prince needs to get into a good position. Probably here. With Fane. And then we just run around. What's your whole thing? Dodges plus 90%. Oh, this is gonna suck for you then, isn't it?
You must admit, always wanted to give her a good whack.
Right, just go invisible.
You are not enough. You are never enough.
Oh, you're gonna come closer? Well, that was your mistake. Fortunately, we don't have a... I do have Scoundrel on you, right? Oh. It is worth me going to get Adrenaline to put onto Necro-Knight now that he has the ability to reset cooldowns. We can blow everything to wipe away a target and then have everything fresh and ready to go again. But that's a development for next time. We need to find a Scoundrel trader. I think Tarquin might sell Scoundrel books, I could be wrong. Anyway, Wendigo needs to die. I say, as an ad suddenly appears. Funny how that timed itself so well. So, once we're done with this, I think we're going to have a look at the skills that we can give to Necro-Knight, sort of finalize, I guess, his build, and go from there. Fuchsia says, enough for what? Oh, did you miss us getting into this place, Fuchsia? This is the Red Prince's storyline. We're trying to find Sadha, and we got here. This is some sort of dreamer thing, and by the looks of it, it's the Red Prince's own feeling that he's not good enough to actually become the father of dragons or whatever prophecy it is that he has to do. So we're currently fighting basically therapy. And the idea, I guess the idea is that once we've defeated enough things and proven that the Red Prince is good enough, he'll get Sadha. Until then, I'm just going to hit this old lady. Is she an old lady? Yeah, she has a flesh. This is before we stripped it away from her. Oh, that damage is so much more than I thought it would be. If she runs away, she dies. Oh. Why did that do so much damage to Fane? Is everyone mad? No. Just them, because they lost their magic armor. Well, Fane's dead. Shit. Malady's almost dead though, so I guess that's nice. What is the cooldown for Shade Shift? Because she does that all the time. Right, Fane's out. I'm just gonna do this. And then do this. She's still not dead after that? Well, hey, he killed Malady. Why is she not dead? I mean, she's dead on my turn. That's fine. But, like, why is she not dead? Right, go after the bishop. Put him on his ass. I need him to stop making people go insane. Heal the Red Prince too while you're at it.
Here, we do not die.
Cool, let's take out the mirrors. Why would it mark Prince? It's because he's mad, isn't it? That's fine. I'm not going after you. I'm going after the mirrors. I think. Unless I need to wipe you all out before any of you can spawn in.
Here we do not die.
Yeah, it's go after the mirrors. It's not go after them. When you're ready. Wait, why did Beast not get to act? Was he stunned? The only I thought the only hit he took was be getting hit by the laser ray. Well, Nicholas just went mad. Which now means the tactical nuke is a bit unstable. I thought it was just going to be a gauntlet. Man, they don't like giving me any straight up fights anymore. It's all weird gimmick stuff. Okay. What's the fastest way for me to check this so I can do a restart? They're all stood in front of the mirrors. I think honestly it's just end the turn, get Beast turn, interact with the mirror. If we break it, then we know what the deal is. I think it's the mirrors. God, the first thing we ran into in this was revenants that... Oh, wow, they crashed it. They completely crashed it. First thing we ran into were the revenants that just would not die unless you removed all the lava, which was bleh. Then we had a nice fight, as rough as it was, with the Devourer. And then now we're dealing with, like, the revenants to Mirror Boogaloo. What's weird, though, is that they have interact. They have 22 health. It got hit by the laser ray, but it didn't destroy it. So I think we have to actually interact with each of the mirrors. I can't wait to see what Fane is gonna have for his storyline. Because his involves the God King, so I probably have to kill the God King at some point. Maybe. Man, if it is that, that's gonna be one big fight. Wait, I thought the autosave was the arena. Right. Let's try and deal with some mirrors, shall we? Oh, Alexander's first. That's actually probably a better idea. Why would you say that I can get over here but then have the path interrupted? Why would you do that to me, game? Please. Right, interact with the mirror. Oh, it just teleports you around? So is it a straight fight then? Does the mirrors just teleport you? They keep coming back. I don't see anything else here that I could, like, interact with. Or is it a really weird case of, like, I have to lose in order to progress? Because then there'll be, like, some weird second wind. That might be the case. Yeah. In that case, I'm gonna get Beast over to here.
You are not enough. You are never enough.
Okay, we need to take Alexander down. How we do that is going to be the difficult part. Because I don't think we can just hit the hammer on the floor now. We don't have enough melee damage to pull that off. Alright, just swing.
You are not enough.
Oh, that's why it does damage to Fane. Heals everything nearby. Right. How does Fane have such shit magic armor defense? Oh no, it's because she just nukes out like 1,000 of it, that's why. Oh, there goes Fane. I think we actually need to, like, prepare before we come in here.
Here you die, but we do not.
Yeah, we're gonna bail out of that entire encounter. Because we need to do some preparation. I don't think we can brute force that one. Right, we need...
The Red Prince cocks his head. There is no later.
No, there is no now. What do I need? I need to drop this on the floor. So we can get the yellow ones just teleport back. I need skills on Necrolysis. I think Hall of Echoes. I think Tarquin. That's what I'm looking for.
How can I help?
Yeah, it's gonna be Tarquin.
Godwoken, it may be Lucian's day, but Arcs will give you little cause to celebrate. I must stay here, but I can give you this. Through it, Lucian may still protect you. Go with honor.
Why does he never give me that book before? There's Tarquin.
You must truly savor my company, Godwoken. Something you wanted?
Yeah, do you sell Scoundrel? No. No, you don't. Do you sell anything I care about? No, you don't. Shame. Oh, maybe Scoundrel is below deck? Maybe it's this guy.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
Wait, he sells a Scoundrel book?
Whatever type of companion you need, I can provide.
Maybe Almira?
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. I'll never find somewhere quiet to settle down at this rate.
Why do I have two people who sell Geomancy? Okay. We might have to find a rogue Scoundrel even.
Godwoken, how can I help?
In the field. Yeah, see, why do I have two that sell Geomancy?
Go with honor.
Didn't I see there was like a really shifty guy down here? Yeah, but that's all. That looks like necromancy, not Scoundrel.
What do you think the paladins would do
us if they heard you going on like that. Arks is still a free city, last time I checked.
You maybe?
Bodies in the streets.
The elf stands in front of a cart, displaying various sundries.
No.
He warmly motions to you and gives you a broad smile.
Don't fret, my friend.
As long as the arrow flies straight.
Come on, I just
Oh,
need...
Yes. The town is all a twitter over your escapades
I
at the
don't
gate.
need one of you. I just need someone
In need of
who will sell me the book I'm looking for. Unless they already have it.
I'll give you that.
No? I have Sawtooth and Gag Order, which isn't what I'm looking for.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
You, eyes over here, yeah? I know she's pretty, but me wife's here to work, not to gawk
Oh,
at.
hello.
Now, what'll it be?
That's a nice hammer. 3 strength, 2 constitution, 2 warfare, chance knockdown, we get cleave damage. Yeah, I'll have that. Match it with your gold. Oh, well, wrong button. Right button. There we go. Where's that hammer? Now I need a poison barrel. I think that's under ingredients. No, the eternal artifact is though. It's not under miscellaneous. It is under ingredients. There it is. That is such a huge power increase. Phenomenal.
You've got some bite in ya, and I've got what you
But that's also because it has like 3 warfare on it, 2 warfare on it. Do I have a rune I can slot onto you as well?
Business must be booming for you, all them broken weapons.
Dead magisters don't tend to buy weapons.
Venomous aura.
Still, the
Fire damage, physical damage.
Paladins don't need them either. They took the weapons off the dead magisters. If you've got some bite in ya, then I've got what you need.
Yeah. Put one of these on.
Shoo, you flea bag, shoo!
Actually, take one of those off. Take one of these off.
You've got some bite in ya, and I've got what you need.
Put that on. Put this on. Much more damage. Right, now I still need to find a scoundrel. Maybe it is you. Maybe it is you.
The man glowers from under his hood. You glower
Scoundrel.
back. You can't see his eyes, but you know they're trained on you.
Skull ring. 1 necromancer, 2 summoning. Nice. Not buying any of that though. I'm looking for adrenaline. What else? Everything else here requires a dagger. Yeah, adrenaline doesn't.
They call you a slayer of giants. If you strike from the shadows as effectively as you strike in the light, you may find my supplies invaluable.
Do you think I escaped notice?
More likely than you think. But it means keeping your pride in check. Hubris gains the attention of wicked eyes. Luckily, I have the tools you need to stay concealed.
Book. Then that. You already know that. Might as well pick up that while we're at it. I think that's about it for skills I care about, actually. Tactical retreat, maybe? Oh, that's Huntsman 2. We'll slot that in at the moment, just in case. I thought I had Onslaught. Oh, I do. It's a skill from an item, though. Right. Now that we can cycle through enemies pretty quick. I couldn't attack the mirrors.
We shouldn't take the risk. We can be happy elsewhere.
Why could I not take the mirrors?
You see, Billow, you've...
Horrorsleep. There must be dreamers close by. Be careful. Death here is death in real life too.
Good evening, my prince. I trust you sleep well?
Oh, there might be a way to gimmick this. I can't swap characters like that. No, because they're all in the conversation, right? So what if I use a summon? Like the Condor?
Horrorsleep. There must be dreamers close by.
Like, what if I put the Condor
Be careful.
here?
Here is death in real life too.
Ha 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 ha! Yoink. gonna leave one of the mirrors intact. Gonna leave the one by Malady intact. Uh-oh. I need a new condor. The reason we're going to leave one mirror intact, I have a funny feeling I might break something if I keep doing it like this. Okay. I'll choose this. I'm happy with that.
Good evening, my prince. I trust you. She is not yours. You are here
Manifestation of fears.
It's time to meet an old friend. Come, my prince.
Ace, you are not enough. You were never enough.
Oh, hey. This is different. You done? Okay.
No more nightmares in that letter.
Okay. Now we just have Bishop Alexander. When Dago isn't involved in the fight, unless we go to the right side, I think. And then we just have the Red Prince to kill as well. Except, he should be pretty easy. I'm gonna have to hit Malady with magic.
When you wake, you will be dead.
Where's that annoying epidemic? There it is.
I just found a way out.
Okay. One and two. And pop an adrenaline. And then 3. Kill. Pop an adrenaline. Gap close. And kill. Right, so they did anticipate that being an infinite loop. So it only happens once per turn. God, that is so fun to use, though. Alright, magic armor yourself. Bzzzt. Okay, Prince, time to kill yourself. I wish there was a different way to word it. There isn't really. See? A little bit of practice, a little bit of cheese it. We got through that fight absolutely fine. God, it is terrifying to know, though, that I can effectively get 2 turns. The Devourer armor is just insane. If I didn't think about using the bird to go around, like I saw they were all conversing, I was like, summon maybe? Summon did it. Yeah, if I didn't think about the bird, could I have done that fight normally? Yes, it just would have taken a lot longer. I think what I would have done is I would have just had everyone, like, try to, like, split up and hit mirrors. There's, like, what was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mirrors. It would have taken maybe 3 turns. Unless I had the summons go after them all. But I'll take that. What are we dealing with in the next bit? Oh.
These are the banners of the House of War.
Dreamer, 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 dreamer. Can't wait to see how this goes south.
Ramos even haunts my nightmares, it seems. Unless the nightmare is his.
An elegant and imposing lizard appears within the haze before you. Ignoring you completely, he bustles past you to the Red Prince, genuflecting before him on one knee.
Red Prince, spouse of the sun, Anan Het. I, your servant, Bramos. I was keeping the portal at the consulate open for you. But...
Catching himself mid-speech, he suddenly turns to glower at you, beady eyes bright with hostility.
Perhaps we could speak somewhere more private, my lord.
You let the prince do the talking.
My companion stands with me. Whatever you have to say to me, he may hear.
Yeah, me, the giant undead dragon lizard.
Bramos narrows his eyes at you before turning
the
back to
Necro-Lich,
speak to the
if
Red
you will.
Prince.
Very well, my lord. There have been so many obstacles. The House of Shadows, agents of the God King, and other trifles beneath your royal ears to suffer. But none of that bears thinking of now. For all that matters, your highness, is this. You are here, and the Red Princess awaits you.
The princess? Where is she? Out with it, man!
In the center of the dream, your majesty. In the sunset eye of the dragon. Agents of the God King seek her relentlessly. There is no hiding place safe enough for her in the material realm. Only in the dream can she rest.
Lead me to her, Bramos. Show me the way.
Yeah, lead the way.
She's right here, my prince. Cross the threshold. Pass through the
Why'd you have a
iron
health
door
bar?
behind me.
Why'd you have a boss section around your health bar as well?
He reaches out and hands the Red Prince something small and shiny. A key.
Majesty, she awaits you.
Let's go.
This feels like home.
An oasis of horror in a desert of, well, also of horror.
Hey Sadha, I'm here to jab this giant scythe thing in your chest. I hear it deals with the God King?
My prince, with your every step towards me, my heart beats more happily.
Something about that sentence doesn't sit right.
Come and look at the fruit of our union. A dragon, as yet unhatched. And there are more eggs lying upon velvet cushions in my tent. Dragons to be. Yet all too vulnerable as they lie dormant in their shells.
The incubation time on you guys is insane.
What is yet unborn will one day spawn an empire. We must protect them, my love.
The House of Shadows cannot touch you here, Sadha. Protect them from who?
The God King.
The God King? But why?
We already know this, she's sworn.
It seems inconceivable to me now. But in my blackest hour, I turned to him for guidance. You must know, my prince, I was desperate. The House of Shadows closed in around me, determined to kill me before I could become the mother of dragons. Then there was a voice. promises of protection and power in Kingdom Come. I became sworn to the God King. But when I saw his followers, the vilest creatures one could conceive, I realized how poisoned his gifts would be. I did the only thing I could do. I appealed to our old champions of the House of Dreams and fled here, into a world untouchable by our foes. But I cannot stay here forever. Our children must return to Rivellon and fulfill their destinies. However, as long as I'm sworn, as long as the God King lives, this is impossible.
Is it really?
The burden falls on you, my love. Only you can save us.
The Red Prince nods his thanks to you.
We have a sworn breaker. We can undo her covenant.
Yeah, here you go.
A sworn breaker. My prince. And you, my savior. You never cease to amaze.
As Sadha takes the scythe, a black tendril becomes visible, rising from her heart into infinity. With a decisive cut, she slices it through. A hiss, and it evaporates. She's free. She's sworn no longer.
The curse has lifted. The dread voice of the king is gone.
Wouldn't it just make him more angry, though?
She embraces the Red Prince passionately.
You have set me free.
But you'll never be truly free of the God King as long as he threatens all of Rivellon. There's only one course of action left open to us. I must face the Dread King and kill him myself.
Yeah. That might put you a little bit at odds with Fane, but, you know, I'm sure he'll get over it.
My prince, your children will help you. Here, take one of the eggs and engulf it with fire. Do so, and your child will be born, ready even now to fight by your side. With a single breath, you'll usher in a new age. A new creed before which all must bow. A dawn of flame.
Sadha, the child will be a dragon, yes, but to expose it to such danger. I'm just not quite certain this would be the right course of action.
Do I want to steal his thunder? I am a lizard too. I shall hatch the dragon.
What say you, Sadha?
I actually can just steal his fucking thunder.
I agree. You and he have long been on the road. I suppose you trust one another. The God King must burn. So under your joint command, let our child be the all-consuming fire. Now go, and take this ring with you. It is the ancient circle of suns. By this ring, I make thee one with fire. And one day, by this ring, I'll be wed. One more battle, my prince. Then we will return to our empire as king and queen. Our children will flourish, and the world will be theirs. Our marriage will unite the houses of war and law into the House of Dragons. That is how it will be. The prophecy will be complete.
They embrace, lips hot upon lips.
They're like 40 feet away. How are they doing that one?
Yonder portal will take you back to Rivellon, where the God King awaits. Good luck, my prince. I love you.
And I love you.
Let's see. No, we don't need strength anymore. That could be good. Aha. That's...
It's time. Kindle the flames.
What?
Catch my dragon.
If I cast fire on it, a dragon will be born. Well, we have a fire move. Uh-oh. I feel like this dramatic moment's being underpinned by the fact that I only have one person who can cast fire spells.
The shell cracks open. A small dragon's head becomes visible.
Uh-oh. I think Fane just became the king of dragons.
How dare you hatch my child without my permission?
Yeah. Oops.
Don't realize.
The prince can do it because he can breathe fire. I can't do it because I have the only fire ability I have is off my sword or when I land. It would be so funny though if I could steal that child. I'll hatch them.
I agree. Now go one more hour.
Them
Yonder.
and I love you.
Oh hey, hold on.
The shell cracks open. A small dragon's head becomes visible. It looks at the world around it and roars, flame bursting from its mouth. Though but moments born, you can already feel the terrible power of this creature.
I mean, look at it. It's level 20 and it already has, like, a lot of health. I could kill it, though.
Look at it. Isn't it magnificent? A tiny titan, ready to burst forth with unstoppable force.
The dragon hears its mother's voice and roars again. Spreading its wings, all of the shell gives way. It has happened. For the first time in millennia, a great red dragon is born.
I want to take it with me.
You approach the dragon and take it in your arms, but it feels like you're cradling a lion, ready to bite your head off.
I'm going to sing it a lullaby.
The dragon nuzzles you with its snout. It accepts you as its friend. A bright red flame surrounds you both, but does no harm. It is the magic that binds you to the dragon.
Your soul has bonded with the dragon. Call for it and it will join you in battle.
Red Prince, I'm gonna have your little baby red dragon commit so many atrocities in my name that I might as well change my name to Muad'Dib.
Off the dragon soars, ready to heed your call.
The stats of the summons will depend on that goddamn.
Look at him. Have you ever seen anything more magnificent?
Flame tongues, ignition, firebrand, spitfire. Yeah, I think we should let Prince have this rather than steal it from him. As funny as it is that I could just give it to Nick Lizasis, he doesn't have any skills in summoning, and it is sort of his prophecy. But hey, at least I can say I can do it. I could steal the baby. It is my dragon now. But purely in terms of like actually making it useful. Although this does mean I have to... Oh! No, I can't have two summons at the same time. Otherwise I'd have the incarnate and the dragon. Take it.
The God King must burn. Under your joint command, I agree. You and he have long been on the road. I suppose you trust one another. The God King must now go. One more hour marriage.
They embrace
yonder.
And I love.
Give me this. Run over. Do the fire breath.
The shell cracks open.
Look at it.
The dragon hears its mother's voice. You
take
approach
it with
the
you.
dragon.
Yes.
The dragon nuzzles you with a bright red flame surrounds you both.
Oh,
but does
we get the
no
achievement
harm.
if we actually give it to
is
the father.
magic that binds you to the dragon.
And we also don't have to persuade it because it can tell that it's the father. Okay.
Your soul has bonded with your child's, my love.
Fuchsia says free
Call
dragon.
for it, and it will join you in battle.
She said there's more in the tent. Can I have one of those? Can I have a different dragon? I've played Tactics Ogre. I know that there are different types of dragon. Give me a Necro-Lich. Give me a Necro-Lich. Go on. Go on.
Off the dragon soars, ready to heed your call.
What's the name of the Dungeons and Dragons? I think it's an undead dragon. I could be wrong. Might just be like something dragon shaped that I've warped in my memory into being an undead dragon. I think it's like the Tarasque or the Tarask.
All this time, the prophecy has come to pass. I am the father of dragons. How glorious, my child.
Doesn't have enough memory for that. Doesn't remember his child. Now he does. So how does that compare, right?
Look at him. Have you ever
He's
seen
not any bigger.
anything more magnificent?
Flame Tongue, Ignition is about the same, Firebrand's about the same, Spitfire's more damage. It's okay, it's not fantastic. Problem is it has no physical armor. It is very weak. It is a weak child. What was that ring we got? God, it sounds horrific. That's bad. That's really bad. Put this ring on instead. Welcome to 15 summoning. I think that's everything done for you. Yeah, the dragon hatched, we have a new ally. Thane, I don't think he'll resolve until the end of the game because his thing is to do with the God King. Beast is never going to resolve because that's... Well, we know how that played out.
May my child reduce your foes to ashes.
Not if I do it first.
I can see the consulate on the other side. We're almost out.
Let's go.
The consulate garden is easily glimpsed from your side of the portal. Instinct tells you that once you enter, you will not be coming back.
So the only thing left to do, as far as I know, that's optional...
Well, that was fun. But alas, all good things come to their end.
Yes,
Time to get out of here.
He's resolved. Yeah. Divinity beckons. Divinity beckons. We don't have a Divinity beckons for Beast because the Queen sort of choked on Death Fog on her way out. And I guess that sort of condition is unexpected by Larian. Oh, yeah, I gotta try to leave this place now. I don't want to fight them. I don't want to fight the Revenants. I want to leave. So we have Adramahlihk, and we have... That's the wrong place. We have Adramahlihk. We have the child, which apparently they're down in the harbour. And then we also have the last of the 4 relics, the Seed of Power. So we're going to go do those, and then we'll start doing the main quest. I think we're just going to marathon run this. I think we're going to do this until we hit the end. I don't know if Fuchsia wants to give like an estimate of how long that's going to take, so that I know roughly how long I'm going to be sat here getting through this game. But Aru told us to talk to this guy, so then we can go do something somewhere we don't know about. Because we stumbled onto Aru. Let's go see the child. And there's also that other demon child I need to deal with as well. but I don't know where they are. Right, we want to go this way. Fusha says, no idea, don't remember. I'm gonna say there's like 6 hours maybe of game left. It's taking about an hour for each of the side things we're doing. So this, then Adramahlihk. Adramahlihk is sort of the name that I think was stuck. Oh, hey. We're gonna deal with crab people. So yeah, we deal with the child, we deal with Adramahlihk, and then we actually start doing the main quest. Main quest probably gonna be about 4 hours. Might be finished pretty quick. So Lora is nowhere near here. What are you signposting? House all the way down here. Child. Child. Possessed child. I've got a friendly marker over here. Tyne?
Wedding can't have gone on after all this.
Let's go see Tyne. And then I want to go see... Were you one of Loha's people?
I know you. Or, I've heard of you. I'm one of Loha's. And you did us quite a good turn back in Driftwood. I thank you.
She casts her eyes over the wreck below the bridge.
After all that's happened, it does me good to see you here. My driver, my cart wolf. Look at him.
What are you doing
and
here?
For what we were a wedding. Event of the season over at Mikhail Ross's estate. We were going in place of our boss.
She looks over the wreckage with a grimace.
Loa'd gnaw my ear off if he could see the shape his emissaries are in.
She gives you a sharp look.
I suppose you know a little something about a wedding. Isn't that right?
We're after the Queen.
Rumour had it she were to attend the wedding at Ross's estate. But rumour also had it she were very, very late. Haven't heard anything since. And if I'm honest, that's just fine with me. I've seen enough. I've heard enough. I haven't got much space left to fit anything else. I'm out. Good luck. I hope you're made of sterner stuff.
We're not going to tell her the Queen's dead. We're going to let her figure that one out herself. Right. Possessed child. It's not Karon, but it is one of the ones we're looking for. Well, I guess one of the two, isn't it? If it's not Karon, it has to be this one. What's your... Oh, she's awake.
The girl's spine suddenly arches back at an unnatural angle. A squeal of distress morphs into a deep, throaty chuckle. She straightens and looks at you. Her eyes are black.
She is ours. You will not speak to her. You cannot help her.
Shut up. I want to talk to the child.
A rasping, ancient laugh rises from the girl's throat.
Speak to her? She screams for you inside us. You cannot hear her, and you never will.
I think you'll be the only one screaming by the time I'm done exercising you.
A vile giggle. The demon within the girl is wholly unthreatened.
Soon we will swallow the last of her spirit, and her body will be ours.
I know you're in there somewhere. You don't have to do this.
Her eyes clear for just a moment, showing a brief glimpse of the child within. Then the blackness fills them once again, and the demon hisses at you.
You give her hope. Good. It will make her spirit all the more delicious for us when she breaks. The child's purity cannot protect her forever.
I'm gonna help you resist that demon.
She cannot resist us. She is nothing. She doesn't even have a name.
Can I ask her any questions? You're just gonna mediate this for me, demon.
Fool, you're wasting your time.
Your cat Buttons managed to achieve immortality because he didn't want to leave your side.
A flicker of recognition crosses the girl's face before the demon regains control.
She whimpers for the creature. You twist the knife in well.
What's your name?
Her name is Lost. Nothing. Soon she will be nothing.
I'm gonna give her a name?
A harsh, rattling laugh.
You put too much faith in the girl's spirit. She cannot resist us.
I can call her Mistress, because that's what Buttons called it, which is a bit of a... That's kind of a weird name to give to a child. I can name her Petunia after the flower. I can call her Amadia. Amadia is a bit of a funny one to go with. It's also our strength. It's our best one here. Bear in mind we killed Amadia. We ate Amadia's soul. Hey, you're the new Amadia.
The girl's eyes clear for a moment, but then are swallowed by darkness once more.
Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Perhaps her true name would have helped. Perhaps not. Now get away from us. You're...
Right. So I need to find her real name. Find out how to be pure? Or find out who she is? I think if we stay here, she's gonna get killed. Do I have to start speaking to random people?
A young man works at a canvas, mounted on an easel.
Nope. You. Maybe you know the child, somehow.
Suspect in Alexander murder found dead in Driftwood.
What else is going on? See, they have a flower in their hair as well.
Magister's rooted. Lord Kem's paladins back in charge.
What else?
Hear ye, hear ye. Void-woken attacks increase. Citizens warned to be alert.
What else?
Hear ye. Kraken sighted at sea. Several ships missing.
Anything else?
Hear ye. Magister's colluded with Black Ring. Paladins clean house.
Are you just going around in a loop?
Hear ye. Queen Justinia confronts rebel factions. Dwarven Royal stands tall. Hear ye. Paladins promise the Good Counsel School will reopen soon. People respond, no hurry.
If I had to put money on a child being known anywhere, it's gonna be a school. Shouldn't you be in school?
Hear ye, hear ye. Stranger threatens kid. Town crier unhappy.
Okay. That I wasn't ready for that. I thought she'd just be like, hear ye, child trying to earn money, gets told to go home or something. Not, stranger threatens me, makes me unhappy. That's truly newsworthy. I can also see that we're currently in the middle of ads. Which means, unfortunately, that joke hasn't landed with anyone who is hit by the ads. But for those of you who are not, congratulations. Let's see. Supposedly we're done in 10 seconds.
She sticks her tongue out at you, then gets back to work.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Alright, for the benefit of anyone who missed it, the child mentioned there's a school. We said, shouldn't you be in school? And then the kid went, you're threatening me. You make me sad.
Trouble brewing in the ancient empire. Dallas strengthens border defenses.
If the ancient empire goes to war, the ancient empire wins that war.
Hear ye, hear ye. Lucian's day arrives. Hopeful pilgrims take the path of blood.
The what?
Not if you're without sin, it isn't.
Purity. So we can either find the child's name, probably in the school, or we can take the path of blood. Prove that we are pure?
Hear ye, by Voidwoken. Brave dwarves, party on.
What else?
Here you, Cranley Huwbert publishes latest edition. New book already out of date.
Yep.
Here you, that's all the news that's fit to shout.
Okay. Where's the school? Where's this one? So we can go here and then we're going to check out the houses nearby. Nope, that's the barracks. Yeah, this is definitely a school. It's a big house by there, though. Is that an orphanage next to it? Or is that just someone's house? Distressed citizen. I'm gonna steal that other ball. Any child falls off of this, they break, I think, like, at least 7 bones. You can also guarantee that at least one child has tried swinging off the banner. I don't think that's very safe. Oh, that door's locked. Let's go through the reception. Yes. What's in the open book? We have names. Well, it's not going to be the chems.
Been a while since any new students were registered here. Not that this comes as any surprise. Just look at this place.
Why does a school have a dagger inside of it? Why is it called a dissector? How rough is this school? Like... I don't know how to make a small rock rune. Hi, Bobby.
Mrs. Griff still lets me come over and play, as long as I don't run off too far. Sometimes we do our ABCs.
Okay. So to Mrs.
This
Griff.
place is already overrun with addicts and orphans, and now I've got to deal with... what? A suspicious creeper?
No, I'm actually I'm a lizard lich.
The woman shakes her head and sighs.
Yeah, I know. Just call me Nicholas.
I should stop caring so much, but the kids shouldn't suffer. They don't deserve this void-infested hellhole we're handing to them.
What is this place?
What is it? Or what was it? 2 different things, you know.
I think that's Malady's voice actress.
Used to be a school. My husband Griff and I, we taught the local kids what we could. History, politics, writing, reading, a little cooking, a little alchemy. The parents paid what they could. It was enough. Then the Voidwoken came, and the Magisters took Griff away to Fort Joy. Said he was luring the monsters in, like my sweet Griff would ever do such a thing.
Did we ever meet a Griff? I don't think we did. I don't think we ever met someone called Griff.
Now it's this. I'm stuck scrubbing Lady Kem's filthy floors in exchange for coin most days. And I don't have the energy to shoo away the junkies that wander in.
So apparently not only did we come across her son, we also came across her husband. Let's start with the son.
You know him? Was he holding up okay?
Oh. Griff was the name of the, he was the gang leader, wasn't he? He looked after his fellow sorcerers.
That sounds like Griff, all right. I'm telling you, if he were here, he'd have this place cleaned up in no time. If the squatters were gone, I could start fresh. Scour the place down, get the school going again. Get out from under Lady Kem's posh thumb.
I could kill the squatters for you.
No, I don't cotton to violence. There are other ways. I'm sure you'll find one.
Beryl hums a few random notes, just a few. But in those notes, you discern a crumb of hope.
Right.
He will guide us there to the Star Hall.
The squatters, you say? Door at the back is unbarricaded. Let's take it. Wait, can I talk to you about the children that used to be here?
So, how's the eviction going?
No, not yet. There's gonna be something here. I say there is. There might be.
Facts, figures, findings.
What are you?
Facts, figures, findings.
All right. Let's try to do this peacefully.
His words are hot
Well,
and black.
School's out, I dare say.
The blood path. March for Lucian, flicker imps. He will guide us there to the Star Hall. Look over there. Shiny light. Do you see them? The mist steps. Each one is an echo of Lucian's dreams. Pray be his. They lead through the silver puffs and into the hall.
She bows towards nothing in particular and fingers the collar of her priestly garb, then looks at you with dark, sunken eyes.
Why are you not in the cathedral?
Lucian blesses me in his own way, Shadow Veil. I glide on his breath and feed on his sighs and smiles. For him, I would walk the path of blood. He needs only sing the command. I'm not like the cat lord, our Hulu. He slinks around and under and over and inside. He would skim the path and miss the blood.
Ah yes, Ahulu. We have met Ahulu. We've saved him.
The priest raises her head and screams to the ceiling.
Alright, she's possessed.
Lucian, my wings are ready. I will flap and flit-flop when your words go blue. Our Hulu does not deserve your warm.
About the cat lord.
I hear he avoids Lucian's tough maker, the path of blood. He is a defiler of Lucian's will, Shine Beast. The crypt waits for only divine, devout, devoted. It is not an easy make trial. Bypass the blood and Lucian brings the rumble. Skyquakes across the heavens, what Lucian said. Punishment for the easy walk?
The priest waves her arms through the air, drawing your attention to these non-existent skyquakes.
Leave it to itself for a second. Is there a spirit nearby? No. Oh, she's a Druidane-addicted, excommunicated priest. Oh, it's a drug den. Wow, okay.
Herbs and weeds.
You're not welcome here.
She traces a circle on the floor with her left foot, then shakes her head. You're stymied by the foot gesture, but the head shake is more than clear.
We're gonna go with Persuasion Mystic. I don't think Mystic has ever actually panned out in our favor before. So let's see. We're gonna tell her that Lucian awaits at the cathedral.
Aye, yes. His voice. It makes the airdrops quiver. He waits there, and I will meet him. Clouds should twinkle, as Lucian commanded them. Come, fireflies, he calls us elsewhere.
Oh wait, no, I want the kid. That sounds bad. I was kind of hoping the kid would stay. I had questions. Okay. Beast, fix this. Can I just push this all out the way? Nope. Okay, let's go around. I could just unlock this door, but where's the fun in that?
So, how's the eviction going?
The addicts are gone.
Is that... Wait, really? They're gone?
Yeah, I told them Lucian was at the cathedral.
That's good news. Maybe our hard work wasn't all for nothing then. Is there anything I can do to show my thanks?
Tell me about the chems.
She pauses and tightens her lips. A moment passes, and then another. She smiles.
Well, at the risk of saying something I shouldn't, that whole mansion is weird. She sits in that drawing room serving tea all day. As for him, well, he doesn't even sleep in the same room as his wife. He has his own bedroom, does Kem, and it's always locked. He's got secrets, you see. Trapdoors and ladders. Where they lead, I don't know. But his wife knows nothing about
That's
them.
right. I didn't loot his house. I said I'd do that. We killed Lord Kem at the end of the last stream, and I was like, at the start of the next one, we're gonna loot this whole house. And I got distracted by going after the Devourer set.
Anyway, you've certainly been a breath of fresh air. You're no Griff, but it's been good having you around.
Do you not have any information about a missing child? Okay. It might be Jenny Jost or Seri Grieve. Oh, there's an old note. Iris. Her name is Iris.
Buttons. That's the name of the undead cat.
Then Iris must be the name of the little girl.
Let's go save a soul, as opposed to consume one. Let's get ready to fight a demon, too. We've had to fight a demon every time we've exercised one. Should be easy, though.
You must seek to torment her too. Every time you draw near, she screams and pleads. The terror of the pure is beautiful.
I have a new name for her.
You tried this trick before and failed. Leave us.
Iris.
The girl's eyes start to clear, and this time they stay clear.
No! No! The triumph is ours! You will not save her!
Oh no, buddy, you've been marked by the Devourer. You know what that means? It means you're about to have a very bad time. Especially because you're right in melee range. Alright. Go for pure damage. First hit was good. I say pure damage. Go for a spin. Yeah, we got the knockdown. I don't think I have a move that can execute it. Just swing. Oh, so close to getting it killed in one turn. Alright, Red Prince. I think it would be very funny if you summon your newborn child to kill this demon. And I guess have an ice turret. Never mind, the ice turret killed it. Red Prince just did the equivalent of bringing the child to work day and just went, look, this is a demon. I don't care about the spear. Bleeding burning acid. That is a very nice combination though. You guys done? Right. Hey, Iris.
You saved me. You gave me my name back.
Her voice shrinks to an awed, overcome whisper.
Thank you.
What are you gonna... How are you feeling?
She averts her gaze from yours. Her lower lip trembles as she speaks.
The monster. It made me do things. Horrible things.
She takes a deep breath, then raises her head and meets your gaze. Her stare is resolute, aged far beyond her years.
Yeah, she's like 100 years old or something, isn't she?
It showed me how bad things can get. But I'm still here, and it isn't. I think I'll be alright now.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe my family's still out there somewhere. Or maybe I'm alone. Maybe that's a good thing. I've had to share my head for so long. It'll be good to be alone for a while.
She falls into a contemplative silence for a moment. Then...
Hey! Do you know the magic-y stuff everyone's so scared of? Source.
Yep.
I can use Source. It helped me to keep the monster from winning entirely. I don't need it anymore. I want you to have it. I'm going to go and find my cat now. He must be lonely without me. Bye.
This child
forget you.
is going to single-handedly get all the way back to Blood Moon Island, break into a vault just to find their cat, and it's going to be the most beautiful reunion ever. But it's not our story. That's a lot of source orbs. Thank you, child. Right. The Black House. Let's go deal with another demon. I guess I should also investigate the harbor. Actually, you know what? Let's go investigate the harbor first.
Dangerous path ahead, friends.
There's things to kill. I'll get experience one way or another. We haven't seen any of the telltales. I see the elf here. I don't see any telltale signs of the weird
The spirit of an elf
thing.
makes a dash for freedom.
The tendrils of the plant. Alright, let's kill a Kraken. Who's been marked? This one all the way over here. Okay. Right. We want you to be a non-issue. And you to be a non-issue. Fuchsia says that's a big eel. It's not what I was looking for, but yeah, we'll fight the Kraken. Poison immune to chicken form, kind of makes sense. Weak to air, makes sense. It's in the water. But that also means Fane is going to rip this thing apart. I just realized everyone's health didn't get replenished after that last fight. That's my bad. You need to get going. Because your target is all the way down to here. Although I guess I could just have you swing against... No. No. Yes. Can you hit this? Yeah, you can hit this. Never mind, you can't reach. Even though, like, it's kind of close to you. It's not undead, though, so I can't just cast spells at it. Oh, I guess I could do this. It's not immune to bleeding. Oh, that makes all of it bleed. Makes sense. It's all part of the same creature. Fane, do you have targets out of sight? Fane, it's a giant Kraken. How is that out of sight? Fane. That requires 2. Okay, now we're in range. Yeah, that's it. Keep throwing poison at the character that's immune to it. Actually, Fane is immune to it as well. We can get a barrage going. And then, what else? It's immune to poison. So we can't use that. I don't think we can use Earth. Target's too far. See, target too far makes more sense than target is out of sight. But we can still do some damage, I think. No. I need those abominations to run up towards me. That's not towards me. gonna slip. Shame. Okay, it's gonna keep making creatures and problems. My lack of ranged power is actually going to be a huge problem here. I can take one step forward and we're going to hit a lot more targets. Do it. Okay. Is it weak to fire? It's a bit resistant, but that's about it. Let's go with Cursed Electrified Blood. That's the totem I'm looking for. How much damage? Need 3 AP. That's okay. Yeah, this is still okay. Right, I need... Can I can't get to him yet. Still can't get to him, he's too far away. This has the chance to trip me up or freeze me every time I take a step on it. You won't swing at him. Stop giving me the option. You say he's too far away. Okay, if we just walk to here. No. And we clipped into the ground. Okay. We don't have any more shock spells. Let's go with... Ooh, what do we go with instead? Blinding Radiance? Yeah. Yeah, heal by water, weak to fire. I need more electric surfaces. Otherwise, we're about to have a very uphill fight. So that's frozen blood, frozen blood. I need to thaw all these surfaces. None of those are any good. Just end the turn. That's it. Come closer. You still can't really do anything. Yeah, this is just going to be a slow fight because I only have like 2 ranged characters. If I had an archer, then we'd be putting out damage all the time, but I haven't got one. Hey, hello. Oh, now I definitely need to get that tiger killed. We can put some really good damage out though. You done freezing all my things? Wait, what's your staff damage? Oh, that's air. I could be doing staff of mages this entire time. Oops. Oh, it ran away? Aww, I thought I could kill it. I was hoping I'd be able to kill it. Oh, of course I hit it with the water. I would appreciate my character not being crowd controlled anymore, please. Thank you. I thought we could kill the eel. I'm actually really disappointed now. Why? Like... Shame. Alright, so what was it hiding? Pardon me. There's a hatch. And the wreck of the... What was the name of Dallas' ship again? It wasn't the Lady Vengeance. We stole that one. Can't remember. Probably heal up the Red Prince. Why is he so far behind?
That ship. It's the Lord Dread.
Lord Dread. There we go.
What's left of the Lord Dread?
So apparently we can follow this all the way down. There's not much reason to. So why can we get here? What would be my reward for doing all this? That's the bit that confuses me. Why would I put up with the eel? I'm calling it an eel, it's a kraken. I blame you for this, Fuchsia. Why would I put up with the kraken? What's my reward? That could be nice. Lawmaster Leadership Lucky Charm. Get Pyrokinetic Geomancer. More intelligence. We've had this, by the way, since Act 1, I think. No, we haven't. It's level 12, but we can't have had it since then. That's got to be... oh, that's from the wrecked ship with all the death fog on it. Oh, was I supposed to come here to find out where Dallis went? Yes, that's what it was. But I saw that all that was happening in the harbour and went, I don't want any of this. So we ended up not doing it. Fusha says sashimi. I'm not a huge... It's weird. I like sushi, but not sashimi. I don't know why I've got that difference. It's functionally the same thing. It's both, like, raw fish. I don't know what it is. I don't think I've ever had sashimi I liked. Eel, though, on the topic of eel, big fan of eel. Eel in teriyaki sauce is so fucking good. It is so good. I would commit unspeakable acts for a lifetime supply of freshly cooked grilled eel in teriyaki sauce. Granted, the unspeakable act would probably be something like, I would, like, eat a chicken. Just like in Fable, you know, that's sort of an unspeakable act. What is the point of this? Is there a point to this? Where is crazy Spore lady? Well, who knows? All I know is I think we're actually fully finished with the... No, we're not. There's a hatch over the other side, too. We're almost done with the harbour. And then we can go deal with Adramahlihk. And then maybe track down where the Spore is. It's probably going to give me dexterity armor. Except it's not called dexterity, Marwol. It's called finesse. Yeah, it's probably going to be armor. I'm probably going to look at the stats and be like, it's nice and all, but it's not fantastic. Unless it's magic. Unless it's magic. Or magical. Then I might actually care. Everyone's armor is a bit lacking, except for the obvious.
Not linger. Especially if you've got flesh on your bones.
Now, this...
What happened? How is it so cold?
This is more interesting. Elaborate chest, you say?
You know, my joints freezing up already.
We need to get back to warmth. It's too cold here.
No, it isn't.
I can't move my fingers. They're frozen.
I can hardly breathe. It's too cold.
Interesting. Something there is just absorbing all of the heat. And we are actually on a timer. I thought we'd be able to just resist it. I want to go talk to the people. But as for the chicken thing, in at least Fable 2, I don't know about Fable 1, I never really played it. If you want to join the evil cult, they literally ask you to prove you're evil by eating a chicken. But not just any chicken, these baby chicks. And you have to eat like 10 baby chicks in front of the guy. And he freaks out every time you do it.
Especially if you've got flesh over your bones.
What happened? How is...
Yeah, we may have done things a little bit out of order. What happens if I just do this? Can't be cold now. Oh!
Stop chattering.
It'll find a way though.
We need to get back to...
That has nothing to help me. Okay. I don't know what the deal is with that place, but I don't trust it. Besides, it doesn't get me any closer to what I'm looking for. Okay. That side on the left, done. That's done. This is done. This is done. It's just this and this. This, I think, is the cathedral. So we'll avoid that for a second. Let's actually go see Adramahlihk. Apologies. I'm not seeing anything that's inherently obvious as to where I'm going to find spores. I would open the journal, but I'm pretty sure that stops my characters from moving. No, it doesn't. Okay. Yeah, see, this doesn't tell me anything. Only that she plans to travel to Arx, and that now we've arrived at Arx, we should find anywhere with spores.
Contains no dog's milk whatsoever.
Dog's milk? Hello? I don't trust that. What's in here? Who are you? Oh, you're Cranley Huwbert. You're the guy I've been reading all the books about.
So many books in such little time.
You ever consider writing something useful?
Greetings. I am Cranley Huwbert. I assume no further introduction is required.
Never heard of you.
Oh, come now. Surely you've heard of my writing, or my work with the Historical Guild of Arx? No?
Who painted the sacrifice of Lucian?
Ha! Ask me a real question, why don't you? The answer is Hubert Oak, of course, my near namesake. A question for you. In what year did Lucian the Divine depart from us?
I don't know what year this is. So I'm going to go with 1233.
Correct. Perhaps I'm still being too easy on you. Any drunk on the street could have gotten that right.
I'm not a drunk on the street. Go me.
Time for a real challenge. Name the first king of the dwarves.
Oh, is this just a quiz to see if I've read all of his dumb little books? Jude.
Now perhaps you'd like to return outside and consort with those...
Wait, can I just brute force?
Do you mind? I'm sure there's a puddle...
To help us against the acorn. I'm telling you, Quercus, we'll do what we can, but humans
I'm not reading all of this to solve a quiz. I'm not doing it. I refuse. There's at least 33 books. I'm not reading these. I'm not studying for a test.
This place stinks.
Wait, he said that this place stinks. Is it because he can smell spores? No. No, it was a bit of a leap. This is its own thing. Oh, that's one of them talky doors. The doors that talk. Oh, hello, squirrel.
Greetings! Have you come for miracle? Do you need fixing from the doctor, man?
What's up with this place?
The doctor! He treats, cures, helps, haunts the sick, the ill, the needy, disease, hurting, sad, happy, healthy. His house, the Black House, the doomed Dr. Miracle House.
What are you talking about?
The doctor is in, doctor is in, doctor is in, he's in. He has the tricks, the gifts, the healing ways, the dealing ways, the dark ways. Breathe, breathe, breathe. Breathe.
You've eaten something? Hello?
I found something.
Yeah, you found a grave. Congratulations, we're in a graveyard. We've got a barrel down here. Got a whole bunch of stuff over here. Sure, dig the grave. Burning Atrophy Blinded, good combination. That does almost as much damage as my two-handed mace. Trumpet of Death.
I've spotted something.
Yeah, it's another grave. Expensive wine, fancy beer, okay. Just selling the essentials, I guess, in that basket. This is a barrel of... Oh, that's void tinted fish. Well, we have an invitation. Let's walk in through the front door. Maybe the spores are inside of here. If they're not inside of here, I don't know where they are. I'm pretty sure we've looked everywhere else. Except here. Hold up. I see a lot of cursed blood and a sauce on the floor. Yeah, and then there's also that weird, like, gremlin thing over there that I didn't actually go talk to. You know what, we have about 8 minutes until the next ad. I think it's, if we run down here, see what's down here, and then do Adramahlihk after the ad break. That probably plays out a bit better. There's a marker on the map for, like, what looks like a chalk outline. I know it's the tree from top down, but it really does. Please move out of the way. It really does look like a chalk outline to me. This is the seed down here. There's something here. Lots of dead Voidwoken. Alright, Moppet, what's your deal?
A curious-looking puppet stands motionless nearby.
I'm gonna grab that toy.
You can feel a measure of source inside the puppet, coiling around its mechanisms. You suddenly realize it's looking up at you with an expression of alarm.
Please, leave me. I mean no harm. Not anymore.
What do you mean?
They gave me too much life. More than the others. They did not see that we were in a bad place. But I did. So I fled.
What others?
There are many others. They are less like me. They bear less life. They are content to kill any who enter the bad place.
Bad place?
Our room of death. To prevent others from reaching one who is already dead. There are other rooms, all to protect a corpse. And above, a great hall of weepers and chanters.
He's talking about Lucian's tomb. There's a whole bunch of enchanted... That's why there's a toy maker. Oh. Lucian is guarded by an army of automatons. And those automatons kill anyone who tries to access the tomb. Is there a way to get through safely?
There are many levers. Most spell death, but a select few spell power. Seek power to seek freedom. This is what our design dictates. Master engraved it upon us at birth. You call it Source. They put it in me so I could walk. Hiding location compromised.
He's gonna go run somewhere else. I want to read the textbooks actually. Feral Griff. Yeah, stole a lot of that. Still no sign though of what? What? Okay. Still no sign of any spores. I don't know where it could be. It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Pretty sure it's not here. Maybe it's up here where I think the cathedral is. Maybe it is in the Black House. Alright, enough messing around. Let's go see Adramahlihk. It might be that because of the really weird way I've been doing things all over the place, maybe it's like Beast's Quest where it won't actually progress even though we've met the conditions because we've done something else and it's broken it. Here it was a case of Justina died to death fog after we said we'd spare her. But I haven't seen a single thing that resembles a spore yet. Not even in the sewers. Alright, door.
The door does not open. A creeping sensation comes over you, as if the door were examining you.
The doctor is not taking visitors.
The Salaman died at my hand.
You are indiscreet. You work with the one known as Jahan. The doctor does not approve.
I'll beat you up if you don't open up.
You are fortunate. Your indiscretion did not cost the doctor too dearly. He will see you now.
You are in the books. You are invited. Do not keep the doctor waiting.
How many nurses am I gonna have to fight alongside this demon? They all look like they have physical weaknesses. Where is the doctor?
The nurse throws you a sultry look, offset by a smear of blood around her mouth. Something shifts beneath her robes, the outline of a diminutive third arm. A mewling cry can be heard from her abdomen. She places a hand over it and winks.
Food, baby.
I don't trust it. I don't trust the food, baby. Yeah, look at this. All these nurses. La, me, re, fa, re, me, la. They're all going to be noises, right? Doctor. Yeah, do, re, mi. Yeah, okay. The wind-up toy? How much health does the doctor have? He's actually vitally weak. If you can break through his defenses, he's vulnerable. Resistances? What are we looking at? Fire, water makes sense. He's a demon. Alright.
Welcome, my friend. I'm glad you could come. Tell me, what ails you? You should know that I have forgiven you your little indiscretion with the irritating Jehan. But you owe me. At least, hear me out. We should work together. We share common cause.
Adramahlihk.
The doctor looks at you in shock. The word seems to hurt him. He hisses in anger.
Do not say that name.
He quickly recovers his composure.
Now, you don't know yet what I'm about to propose. Take a moment. At least hear me out. And if you're inclined to respond with violence...
What are we doing? We hearing him out, or are we just going straight to war?
You cannot hurt me in my own home.
We're gonna go straight to war? Oh, he sells things. Do I wish to buy anything from a devil? Blade of Fury. Yoink. Do I have Pyrokinetic 2 on Nicholas Assist? Let's find out. Alright, looks like the ads have hit. All the more reason me just to sit here and look at the things I could buy. Oh, that's good. Gets rid of Frozen, Stunned, Petrified Plague. All the really bad stuff, honestly. And restores all the magic armor. None of the other abilities I care about. Last Rites could be really good to use, just so it saves on resurrection scrolls. Alright. Supposedly, the ad is finished. Let's wrap this up. Okay. It's the only deal I'm doing with you. Let's go. No deals.
Then you may see yourself out. And keep your hands off the valuables.
Accepting wicked patience, clearly.
The doctor is not taking visitors.
I think I need to get over here. Anyone in the graveyard I can use? Hold on. Hold on. I have a scroll. For a very odd spell, I think. Where is it? Do I not have an odd scroll? I thought I found a thing that was like, hey, look, this lets the man know that his delivery is here. But I guess I don't have that. I just saw it and never picked it up. I guess we have to listen to him then.
It's stuck fast. It won't move.
Do I have any void fish? I think that's a no. I think we might actually have to listen to the demon.
More blood down there than water.
What's this?
Here lies some anonymous soul.
Oh. Is there a way to sneak in? No? Okay. Let's hear him out. Say his name out loud.
The doctor looked. Do not. He quickly. Now.
We're listening.
The proposal is simple, Godwoken. Find your way into the crypt. Find Lucian's tomb. Summon me. Together, we shall kill the Divine. Divinity will be ours.
It's mine.
You may see yourself.
Yeah, now he's gonna kick us out.
Clearly.
The doctor is not.
Just gonna keep him doing this until you, like, open the door and deal with me.
The doctor is not.
Save, 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 save. I just broke into his house again.
You should have left when you had the chance. and stay with the doctor forever. Never pick a fight with your doctor.
Oh yeah, that's a demon. Okay, now I know what he does for an opening move. I want to get to his basement. I don't know how to get into that basement, though. That's going to be the difficult bit. Beast, I'm sending you on a sneaking mission. Looks like they have this area over here covered pretty well. Go. So with that chameleon skin again. And then sneak. Okay. Where's my pyramid? Use you. We want yellow? No, we want blue. Blue.
Poor soul.
Alright, Adramahlihk, what are you hiding? Get you with a black ring, I think. Who's trapped? No idea. Tongues? Who are you?
Wet eyes, red face, soiled garb. The dwarf's suffering is writ on his body and soul. He opens his mouth to speak, revealing a gaping darkness where his tongue should be.
What happened?
His lips part. Drool trickles from his lower lip, but he speaks no words.
Struck dumb by the look of things.
Really? All these cells and only one prisoner?
Artifacts. Protected by magical shields.
1 second. Okay. We have finesse armor that makes you dumb. Yeah, we've got really interesting armor over here. I'm not quite sure what's going on with it. Ancient loot, ancient tome. Go down. Hello. Welcome to a weird ship, I guess. Oh, I see. Your daughter grows near death, her head as hot as a blacksmith coal. Find her in driftwood, spare an elixir, be forever in your debt. Oh, you idiot. But I guess we could have put... Yeah, Voidwoken Fish Exchange. This is what I was thinking of, right? Did I ever have this in my inventory? No. Okay. So I'm betting that was another solution, was you could put it inside the teleport thing inside the barrel, put some void tainted fish in there, send it down. But is this all that's down here? It's like no one here.
Locked. With magic.
Let's take that key. I assume that key lets me into some of the cells. Maybe? Yes.
The dwarf's agony is evident in his wrecked face and...
What's the point to getting the key, though? There's only one person trapped. I feel like there's something missing here. Like, is it really just supposed to be another way in? What's the point to the key? Because there's like nothing else here, and it's such a big elaborate area too. Alright. Leave the yellow here. So we have an easy way back in. Presumably. We'll double check that a second. Yep, we have a way in. Okay. What if Jahan is anywhere? Is there anywhere else in the house we can go? Is there like an upstairs? No. This is it. Alright, let's go to the cathedral then. Which I presume is over here. Yeah, that's a huge fancy building. That has to be a cathedral. Unarmed elf.
I help you to know and understand.
Traders. Elves. Unless this is the Elven Embassy, in which case... Nope.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian, please return.
Nope, I think we've definitely done it. We found... a cathedral. So it's weird that we didn't find Jahan at any point. So we just found like a whole bunch of nerds. Man, he really isn't anywhere, is he? Let's go have a look through the cathedral.
Trust of Lord Arthur. Show that you deserve it.
Please, I've spotted something.
Please return.
I pledge my heart, please return. I pledge my heart.
Yeah, I don't think people like that. There's a secret in his back.
I've heard that
Lucian. He doomed us all when he adopted the baby Damien.
You came over.
I pledge my soul,
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return.
Pilgrims. I'm sort of just running around at this point, just seeing what I can find. Who I can find. More divine, more divine. Scribes of the different gods.
I Lucian we're here.
More paladins. I assume I would have come here and been like, oh no, Aru has been kidnapped. And then would have gone looking for Aru, but I've definitely done things out of order. Oh, there's Aru.
The Grandmaster's chamber must be protected.
Oh, Charlie. I hope you were good while I was away. Who knows how long it will take to fix this mess. God Woken, you return.
Okay, what about in the main room? Presumably this is the path of blood over here.
Pledge my heart, oh Lucian, please return. Please return. Pledge my heart, oh Lucian, please return.
I am ready.
Yeah, I'd say this is very path of blood.
I pledge my soul.
Greetings. Have you come to join us in the endless prayer?
No, I'm just looking around.
Or do you wish to walk the path of blood? Lucian's day wouldn't be the same without...
I'm just looking around. Also, there's no fast travel here? Oh, there is.
My darling. Oh, sweet darling.
Children over here with a wooden box. Yeah, there it is. Tucked away in the corner.
I pledge my life. Please return.
Please return. Please return.
Well, I've seen no sign of any Jehan or
I pledge my life.
spores. I think the spores are broken.
Hey, me first.
Please return.
Maybe I am pure.
Oh, cool. If you're not pure, you get killed. What a good sign. Okay. I like the detail of his bed being smaller than most other people's. Because he's a cat, he just sleeps on a cushion. But no one else really knows that he's a cat, right?
If only Lucian were here.
Quickly spin around. Oh, hello, what's this? Is that another Swanbreaker? No, that's just art. Okay.
No. It's in the beginning, Lucian was the word.
You have to trust in your life.
I guess we have to try to find a way to fight Adramahlihk then. Jehan isn't here at all?
What if someone's still in there?
I find it kind of insane. What? I mean, none of the other Source Masters have turned up, but like, having a big demon
What if someone's
and then not having the demon hunter be involved? It seems really bizarre. Alright, I need some more coffee, so let's see if I remember the hotkey. Let's give everyone a nice view of
Show that you deserve it.
Yep. You know what? Let's have everyone have a look over here. I'm gonna get some more coffee. It's gonna be like 2 minutes tops. When we get back, we'll go fight Adramahlihk.
life, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return.
I've heard they're not showing
I pledge my soul.
I pledge my soul, Lucian. Please return.
Pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return. Can we go in? You're wrong.
I want to see the paintings.
You're wrong.
I've heard
Pledge my soul, O Lucian.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return.
You have the trust of Lord Arthur. Show that you deserve it.
Pledge my life, O Lucian.
Pledge my life.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian.
You have the
Please
trust
return.
of Lord Arthur. Show that you deserve it.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my life, O Lucian, please return.
It's in the beginning, the word was Lucian. Please return.
No. It's in the beginning, Lucian was the word.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
I pledge my life, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please
I've heard
return.
they're not showing Hubert Oak's work.
What? We came all this way.
You're wrong. I pledge
You're
my
wrong.
life, O Lucian. Please return. Pledge my heart, O Lucian.
Pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian. Please return.
You're
I
wrong.
pledge my soul, O Lucian, please return.
Can we go in? We want to see the paintings.
I've heard they're not showing Hubert Oak's work.
All right, I'm back.
We came all this way.
We have cold brew coffee.
You're wrong.
You're wrong.
So,
You have the trust.
I've had a thought, right? What if Jahan is actually on the boat?
You have
We haven't seen him on the boat before, but I know we finished everything to do with him. But in the Blood Moon Isle, maybe he's on the boat, and I just haven't seen him. Hold on, that goes.
No one ever regretted having extra
Failing that, Malady's part demon, right? Maybe she knows something. Or can help in some way with Adramahlihk. Yeah, because every time I come in, I just sort of go talk to him and then go straight down. What if Jahan's further down the ship? That I also want to talk to Malady anyway, because everything else seems broken. Let's see what we can get from her. Fuchsia says they don't think all the prayers are immediately working. Maybe, maybe it's like a game where you have to accrue enough points. And they haven't accrued enough prayer points yet, so they're just still building it up. And eventually they can cash it in. Like when you get tickets at an arcade place, you know. Get enough tickets, you win a prize. Get enough prayers, you get a new divine. Jahan wasn't in
Hurry along now.
that part of the ship.
We need to find Dallas before it's too late.
And all you have is about Dallas.
That's for you to discover. Take care of yourself, God. Hurry along now. Take care of your...
Yeah, so you have nothing for me either.
I'm growing soft, aren't I?
What? Who else could possibly... Almira? You're a succubus.
You always bring me to such wonderfully destructive places. This place? No.
Yeah, I've already had that conversation. Maybe because I have Almira on the boat, Jahan wouldn't appear? I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to be able to say either way.
Did you know Malady taught me how to sneak out of here, even though we're...
Did you get anything for me?
Told you I would, didn't I?
Cool. What else can you get me? Nothing new.
Up to you.
And there's nothing here. You know, we're just gonna have to fight him. We're just gonna have to fight Adramahlihk. This is gonna be one hell of a fight. Let's do it. If we can fight him in the corridor leading towards this basement, it is going to be more advantageous to us than not. The reason being, I will be able to funnel them all through an area where I could just keep on laying down AoE hits. The downside is going to be if the Devourer set tries to get me to kill Adramahlihk in under 4 turns, we're going to eat shit because I can't do it. I'd also like to thin out his numbers, because I'm pretty sure the nurses are going to fight me as well.
The box hops and dances, as if an energetic toad lives within it. A large key protrudes from the side.
Twist the key.
Die, Isbiel!
The swaying toy sports a grin so evil, it might have spawned from the void itself. But it's not the smile that disturbs you most. It's the ominous ticking of the mechanism beneath.
Yeah, well, if you blow up now, you won't complete your mission.
Okay.
What's up with the evil toy thing?
The doctor's plan. Hide in wedding cake. When dessert time came, go boom! Goodbye, Isbiel.
Man, I did everything in the wrong order in this place, didn't I? Isabel's dead.
Oh? Oh. In that case...
Fuchsia says good night. Good night, Fuchsia. It was good to see you. I hope you have a good weekend if I don't see you, well, on the weekend. Oh, wow. Damage. He has a peculiar seed, too. Okay. Let's get everyone spread out. Want Fane on the opening hit. Fane? Lance him. Who has been demoned? You. This is gonna suck. And you're all the way over there. Might as well go all out. Let's Worm Tremor. Enjoy the entangled. And you get all the nurses to fall in this way. We need to take out the marked nurse first, as soon as we can. We get so many benefits if we take them out. So next turn, they can get to us. Or I could send Beast after them now. No, I need to focus down the doctor before he can get his guard up. Why wouldn't you just stand behind him, Beast? Hit him with that. Atrophy's not going to get through the armor, but we're doing it for the damage. Okay, Beast's turn. The free move behind. Stab.
Never pick a fight with your doctor.
Alright, now he's a big demon. Then he gets fully healed. That's the issue here. Oh, the smoke cloud's blocking your vision. Damn. Right, the marked one is in position. Nemesis people aren't immune to fire? Interesting. Clear mind. If he targets out of line of sight, you just summoned him. He's right there. Oh, he's technically in the smoke cloud. Let's do this. How are you not stood on a fire patch? Fix that. I can knock you down. That takes you out the fight. I need to take out them. I have one turn to do it. This isn't happening this turn. Let's see. We can ignite. I can onslaught 5 times. Let's do it. Onslaught on Adramahlihk. I don't think I have any other AoEs I could use. Yeah, we do. Come on. Touch it. Touch it. There. We got the mark. Next one marked is C, but that also buys us time and resets all those cooldowns. Which means we can then do cleanup. That's another reason I really like the Devourer set. The cleanup we can do all over the place is insane. Lots of things are insane, actually. Still can't see him? Where's that demon? Just gonna slowly chew through them. Oh, the nurses are gonna try to... They're here for support for Adramahlihk. That's even all the more reason I need to take them out. There goes Fane. Maybe not. Now Fane is dead. Okay. Let's get over to... Oh, actually... Yeah. We're gonna pop adrenaline so we can get the kill. So then we can pop adrenaline. Who's next? That one in there? Oof. Getting to that one's gonna be a pain. I'd much rather do this. All of those dead. Stargazer's knocked down. Let's get back at Adramahlihk. Should I? Yeah, Red Prince goes next. He can revive Fane, pull Fane back, throw poison at Fane. Maybe. They're knocked down, they're not an issue. That should die. If it hops over to this Stargazer, we can just rip ass through Adramahlihk, in theory. I'm gonna end that turn there. Okay. Alright, poison darts at 2. Well, we need Fane, so... do some damage anyway. Okay, got Death Leech on you. Cooldowns are cleared. Now we need to go for you. That's a nice blind. You're gonna try to go for Feign. Oh! What? I know what happened there. I'm just surprised it happened. First up, we got an achievement for defeating Adramahlihk. I can't wait to just look at my marker list and see there's like 7 entries. I saw he moved here. And he cast Mass Corpse Explosion. So that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bodies that went boom all at the same time. With his damage. Do I have the combat log? Oh, wow. So Corpse Explosion does physical damage, right? We'd stripped out almost all of his physical damage already. Physical armor, so he's down to, I think it was about 1,000. So that took out his armor. He then has like 4,500 health. So 1,000, 2,000, 3,000... And then another 4,000 from the damage total. And then I think he had just enough health left that this happened, and we killed him with the Reflect. We killed him with the Reflect damage. He got so low. And then, like, everyone levels up because we all get, like, a bunch of... Oh, wow. Adramahlihk just blew himself up, and I don't know why. I don't know what in his AI thought that was a smart play. But hey, we're level 20 now. I'm trying to rack my brain as to why the AI decided to do that. He moved away, that made sense. Oh no, he had less than 1,000, did he? Because he took reaction damage from me. So he moved away, gets to here, does Corpse Explosion. The only person who's affected by Corpse Explosion is me and the Incarnate. No one else is near a dead body. And yet, I think it's like the only spell he had access to. So it was like, yaha, and went boom. I'll take it. Your memory slots are fine. Yeah, your memory slots are fine. Your health is too much. It is too much. 4,000 armor, almost 10,000 health. I can make it. There we go. Oh, so close. Your crit chance is 50. 50% chance to do 165% damage. No wonder you hit like a tank. You know what? Rookie numbers, pump it up. Hi, Nicholas, is this? You need a point in something. Why don't we just go with Hydrosophist? And then here... You know what? Constitution. You... my nuke. I'd like you to stay that way. Bump that Necromancer up. Just because. As for you... Let's give you 25% crit chance just because it's funny. Bit more finesse. And then I don't think your crit damage actually goes up any further. I think Scoundrel's already like maxed out your crit modifier. Have some more warfare. Right, what do we get for from Adramahlihk himself? The House Key? Baggy trousers. Interesting. Yeah, you're softened to that. Warfare Necromancer Summoning. Man, it's technically better than the Sweet Mercy Ring, however. We lose Constitution. That might be better suited to you. No, not you. You have rings that are like really trash. You know what? I'm just gonna add it to West. Fighting them in the corridor was a smart move, though. Very smart move. What does that key give me? Oh, does the key open a thing down here? I want to see. We have an ancient tome. I want to know about the ancient tome. And I guess now that means we're, well, since I can't find where the spores are, do I want to look it up just so I don't have that niggling, annoying feeling at the back of my brain that I missed something? Does it open up this?
Locked. With magic.
Can we pick that lock? Okay. You know what, while we run up there, I'm going to actually quickly look it up. Arcs, spores. Okay, we missed something inside of Raymond's basement. So now I know where I'm going. Oh, probably this ornate chest at the back. That might be what I need to use this key for. No? I'm not sure what his key is used for then, unless it's getting to the basement. Let's just walk out of here. On the upside, that means we freed the tree, right? Mastering the source. We're looking for Secrets of Blood Moon. Yes. Well, ad break. That's fine. We're traveling. We still need to clear that quest out if we can. And then we need to do that one. And all of it seems to be... Yeah, I think all of it's going to be... down here. I didn't look again. I was taking a sip of water.
You ended my suffering.
It's the elf tree. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. If we were still on the ads, and we didn't have this pop up... Sorry, that's a weird way to say it. If we... Wait. If we were just walking around and this hadn't appeared, then we'd carry on walking around and getting to where we need to be. But because this has appeared, I don't want anyone who's watching an ad to get, you know, left behind. So we're gonna wait just a little bit. It says it's finished, but I want to give it just a little bit just in case. But I know who this is. This is the spirit of the tree that we just freed from Adramahlihk.
I am a projection of the spirit
Alienessa.
of Alienessa. The demon is dead. I am no longer his slave. You have my gratitude, and in recognition of all that you've done, I shall give you the spirit of an elven morning star, made of pure source.
Is it actually a weapon? It's probably one-handed.
I know you shall use it in the service of good. Fare you well, demon slayer. Fare you well.
Now the damage on that is ferocious enough as it is. But it's the fact... Well, actually, yeah, if we didn't find Vor de la Mar, I would happily use this weapon. Happily, but unfortunately we found something that can knock down, and it does cleave damage, which I think means it does extra damage to nearby enemies when I hit a normal enemy. And it has Constitution and Warfare. So we're going to lose a lot of damage. We actually get more damage from Vor de la Mar. Eagle Eye gives Finesse, Warfare, Hydrosophist, Necromancer. Nice. 5 Strength, 2 Finesse, Retribution. It's nice, but it loses a Necromancer to Warfare. Grab this. And then I need to swap to equipment, because I know I got a few things that Beast can have. You have 2 Wits, Huntsman, Scoundrel. That gives you 2 Finesse, Warfare, Necromancer, immune to Blind and Silence. Compared to this, which is 2 Finesse, 2 Scoundrel. The immunity to Silence and Blind is nice, but this gives Scoundrel. The stats are worse, but it gives Scoundrel. Look at that. His crit damage has been improved. And his movement is improved as well. Who got the thing? What was it? I was picked up. There. 2-handed mace. Scales with strength. Hold up. So how much damage does it actually do? That's pathetic. It says it scales with strength, but it's not. Although that is piercing damage, which means we'd be able to get straight to their health. So that's 1,000 plus damage after we get through. This is 380 basically until, but then everything pierces. Which for a necromancer, that's really good. That means he's always going to be healing himself. But we get utility, we get stats, we get all sorts of fun things with this. This is nice, but it does not hold a candle to this. I don't even know what skills with strength means. Like, the value isn't changing no matter who I look at with this. Like, strength 44. Yeah, see? Same value on them both. Shame. Anyway, we need to go here. Apparently we didn't search through this place well enough. This place being Raymond's basement.
Nothing. Just more magister rubbish.
Okay, and then from here we can go... Oh, don't tell me you can't reach. I know you can. We can go into here. Hold on a second. Did we ever look inside of here? Or did I sort of ignore it? I might have ignored it.
Look out. I see a trap nearby.
Answers my question. Okay. We're looking for any documents I might have missed. Like, I don't know if we checked here. I missed nothing there. Oh, there's literal, like, piles of books I could have been looking at. I thought it was just oil all over the place. Do you think Lucian is leading them? Files in the Arc Populous. Actually, let's get this one. And this. Okay. There's a journal as well that on the table I didn't look at. You're encrypted, you're useless to me. Last stand of the Magisters? Determined to purge the border source. Yeah, I get that. Received agent from Arx. This would have then pointed me to Aru. Where's that journal? Where is that journal? This is Raymond's. No one enters the tomb. So now we've fixed it. Now it knows where we are. But nothing here seems to be pointing me towards what I'm looking for. Which is an explanation as to how in the hell I find the spores. Yeah, there's nothing here. The encrypted books to me are useless. Civilian ledger is useless. That's useless. Is it actually going to be in a bookcase? Memoirs, costly amulet. Alright, Fane. Cathart for me. White Magister meeting notes. Oh, I've already read that. Okay. So what I'm looking for, I can't find it. So I'm going to operate under the assumption that I can still find the spores themselves. Maybe I need to look harder. Like, down here, is there anything? Probably not. I mean, we sort of came down here and just went straight in there. Could be in the sewers. Could be... maybe Brant knows something. Maybe it's... maybe there's like a... I don't know. It's gotta be something somewhere. Well, I think we'll spend 4 minutes on this and then just talk to the toy maker. You can. I'm not digging in a kid's playpen. I've already stolen their football. Soccer ball. Leather ball.
What's this? I found something.
Oh, we would have found this ages ago. Magister's lab. Well, there's Daeyena. Oh, that is very nice. How heavy a fight are we looking at? Not very. Probably gonna get swarmed though.
Daeyena, clad in her Spore armor, holds the finished helm in her hand, wrenched from the corpse of a paladin at her side. She places it overhead and stiffens.
Yes, Ancestor. Show me. I want...
Her head wrenches violently towards you. A moan escapes the helmet, followed by a trickle of bright blood. Beneath the helm, fever-bright eyes snap to meet yours.
Why do you come, lizard? Slaver? Come to chain, bind, burn.
Who am I speaking to?
Daeyena. And more.
She approaches you, the vines on her armor lashing as her voice becomes a chorus.
You come just as I finish. We are complete. One skin. And we only begin.
You said you were going to help your people.
Yes, I want to reunite our people. Once. But the Ancestor shows me we are never united. Never truly one. But the Ancestor makes more spores, and we become one. Do you see? Everyone.
I'm not gonna let your ancestor rule me.
There is no separation, do you see? Human, dwarf, lizard, all one. All equal.
She suddenly snaps straight, trembling and rigid. A voice booms from the helm. Not hers.
Enough. I have shared this shell long enough.
Yep.
Your
Congratulations.
purpose
I guess
is
we're dealing
done.
with a different type of demon.
I have outgrown you.
No. I see what you mean to do. You tell me we forgive them, save them. Not...
The armor writhes and screeches, cutting her short. It slowly unfolds, and whatever is left beneath the vines is no longer Daeyena.
They poison our soil with death fog. It is for the ancestors to remember, not to forgive. And you alone witness, and so I do you this honor. You are the first to feed the harvest.
Alright, there's the actual fight. Bloom of momentum, bloom of might. How does this work? Resistance is, and okay, cool. Corrosive flower, trunk. Bloom of might, bloom of momentum. So I need to clear everything out. And probably kill Daeyena too. Okay, I can do that. We're gonna have to overdrive for this though. And I can't put any of these to sleep. Which one is it? Momentum gives you the speed, might gives you damage, metal. Which one is metal? Metal. Got it. More importantly, who is your target? Who's your target? Flower, trunk, bloom, 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 flower, Daeyena, metal. Who is your target? You don't have one. Well, I'm going after that. Your adrenaline. Get the kill. And then that means I can pin down Daeyena. This might be a case where I can probably keep her alive if I kill the contaminated horror. But I don't trust it. Also, who is your... Yeah, I'm not seeing the symbol on anyone. Let's take out momentum. Come on, curse necrofire. I'm gonna give you some power, buddy, and I'm gonna give you a warp so I can relocate you as I need to. You're gonna spin. Fireball. Yeah, you probably have like a huge weakness to flame, which is really gonna suck because here comes Fane. Right, that's gone. I'm gonna try to kill Daeyena last. What does that do? Don't know. There's nothing really you can do. Oh, you can move over here, though. Hello! I'm gonna heal up beast. Thank you. See, what makes this so good for me is that I heal from the poison. So they'll eat the armor down, that's fine, but, like... what else are they gonna do? Put the dragon up here. We'll burn these guys pretty good. They're really resistant now. Oh, wait, hold on. No, because I'd see it in the tooltip. Yeah, I don't know who... We're on like a 2-turn timer anyway, but like... It'd be nice if we weren't. You guys are gonna heal off earth damage? No, but you'll take it. Okay. Fortunately, the whip is not in range. Idiot. Relocate to here. Get next to the trunk. Okay, we can get a pretty good kill here. Good kill. And then... well, I guess now... now it's dead. Put some cursed fire there. Let's see if we can get some luck. Yeah, I guess not. This is gonna probably take out the totem. That's fine. Target's too far away for that to land, but not for a wound. Yeah, I'll take out damage. Not a lot though. You're gonna get yourself killed through the... hello? You're one turn away from finding out. I think we did have to kill her. I think we did. Alright, this is it's a Constitution set. Geomancy, Hydrosophist, Geomancy, Hydrosophist. I think we know who this is going on. Your Constitution is only 14 because of the gear you have. God, this is about to suck. Alright, Fane. This gives intelligence, constitution. Honestly, I need Fane to be my main mage tank out of the two of these. Because look, he's suffering on all fronts, whereas you're kind of fine. So, there's that. This gives you more Geomancer. This gives you Hydrosophist, which you don't really use, but it gives you Geomancer. Hydrosophist, Geomancer, more memory, intelligence, wits, and Loremaster.
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot. It tightens to a snug fit, as if made for you.
I feel how tightly you grasp to the fear, to the fight. Let go. You need them no longer. We are one.
I have no intention of being your vessel.
You wear the armor. Your intent is my intent. Your will is my will. We will be whole. But if you must be shattered first, so be it.
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories. Every life the entity has consumed, stretching back millennia. Fragments buffet you, gnaw at you, until everything you are is falling away.
Wow, let's do an intelligence persuasion. Damn.
There, you see. Let go. Welcome home.
Well, now we're fighting Fane. I guess we're gonna have to break this in with Red Prince first. Don't give me that. Actually. Yeah, no, I need you involved in this. Doom, hello! Welcome in. Doom says blow it up. Hope you're having a good week. Hope you're looking forward to a good weekend. I wouldn't run away if I were you. Yeah, I wouldn't run away if I were you. See, here's the thing. You've been marked by the Devourer. I can pop an adrenaline right now. And as fancy as that armor is, I hit a bit harder. So it was nice knowing you, Fane. And then we go for this. Because then we can follow up with a nice old regeneration. And then a healing ritual. Doom says blow it up, blow it all up. 4 pyro room with bombs. 4 pyro room would have issues. You'd need the other abilities as well. Could we please stop? Right. So it only happens when the helm has been put on. So where's the helm then? Guys, you done taking acid damage? Is it in his inventory? Yes. Okay, change of plans. All of this comes off. Oh, that's the wrong character. Go back on. Right, take that off, take that off, take that and that off. Red Prince, congratulations. You're going to wear this for a second.
The helmet clicks home with a faint smell of rot. It tightens to a snug fit, as if...
I feel how... Let go. You need them no longer.
We're not going to be your vessel.
And suddenly you're engulfed by a sea of memories.
Intelligence.
You think to cling within your shell. Very well. I have tasted it now.
And suddenly the tide reverses. It is your own memories bearing down on you now, crushing you beneath the weight of every trauma, every regret, every failure.
Okay, counter them.
Piece by piece, the weight in your mind begins to shift. You sense a presence alongside you, Daeyena, lending her strength to yours.
No. We are one. We are whole.
The voice breaks, and suddenly your mind is your own again.
We did it. I think we broke the curse. Which now means that Fane can put... Is it a good idea to give this to Fane, actually? Oh, please, guys, stop with the damage over time. Maybe it would be better to give it to you. Geomancy and Hydrosophist actually lines up better with your skills. I mean, Fane will still be really fragile. But... See, yeah, after you're done with the summoning, you're usually set just throwing out this sort of stuff. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't really need the poison resistance either. Congratulations. You have equipment, I guess. Congratulations, Fane. You're naked. Please fix this. Okay. Let's see. We don't need the Cowl of True Sight anymore. We just flip this all to equipment. Thank you. This can replace your Mist of Misdeeds. This is Wit's Initiative. These are 2 ones that are trash. Revola gives you Intelligence, Constitution, Wits, Resistances, Summoning. You don't summon anything though, so it's fine. Gloves of Teleportation. Those are yours now. Have some baggy trousers. Have Mask of the Magus. Some boots. Have the Knights of Amadia's gloves, actually, instead of teleportation. Have the cloak. Here we go. Yes, Doom, I hope you're doing okay. You've come as we are about to begin, I guess it's the last of the main quest. Which means I have to go to the city square and talk to a crazy clock person, a toy maker even. Can I heal you with poison now? Yes. Yes, I absolutely can. So now my party has 3 people healed by poison. Genius. I'm a genius. Oh yeah, Doom, I don't know if you ever ran into the full Devourer set, but it seems to have ended up being the perfect thing for necrolysis. Let's talk to Sanders.
A visitor. Tell me, do you like puppets?
Yes.
The toy seller nods and smiles.
Wonderful. Here, take a look at this.
Oh, I also forgot to give Doom a shout out. There we go.
The puppet springs to life.
Impressive, no? There's a lot of craftsmanship in that small package. Quite a lot. Now, what can I do for you? I haven't had many callers of late, what with all the fuss and hubbub that's been going on outside.
I found Lord Ahulu. He's been held captive by Linda Kem, but he sent me here.
Held captive? By Kem? Are you certain?
Yeah, he mentioned a source amulet.
Then I was right to sequester myself here with my puppets. Trusting people is a folly. But it seems that you are to enter the tomb of the Divine. And I am to help you get there. So be it. In order to pass the first chamber, you'll need an amulet that's charged with source. 5 souls worth, to be precise. Here, take this amulet and fill it with source. When you've done that, return to me and I'll tell you what must be done next. You must wear the amulet as you consume source. The excess power will be siphoned into it until it is full. Good luck. You may need it.
I don't need luck. I know exactly where I'm going to go. Kem's Gardens. I'm pretty sure I saw there was a source repository down here. Yeah, okay. Like all the way down here. What's that ability do? Draw source from the amulet? Okay. Kinda neat, not gonna need it. When did Fane take any damage? Yes, here we go. Source fountain. This is gonna take a while.
Curious. This amulet is storing the source.
I assume it's gonna tell me when I've filled it up.
My amulet is already brimming with source. It cannot contain more.
Okay, I want everyone else brimming with source as well, though. Nah, that's good enough. Alright, Sanders, I need you to now tell me what I do next.
Greetings. Fully charged, you say? That would mean that 5 souls have been... actually, I'd rather not dwell on exactly how you charged the device. On to the next matter.
I chugged a bunch of blue Kool-Aid.
You'll need the Scroll of Atonement. It's locked in my desk on the 2nd floor. The password is Giora. When you have both the charged amulet and the scroll, go to the Path of Blood. On the left side of the chamber, on a pillar near Lucian's statue, you should see a hidden mechanism. It will clear the way. Good luck. You may need it.
Okay, so upstairs... we need to use a password to get a scroll.
The desk is locked tight. Instead of a keyhole, there's a gilded inlay that bears an engraving. You take a nearby quill and dip it into the ink is absorbed into the parchment and...
Oh, we have a new helmet? That's finesse, who cares? There's the Scroll of Atonement. I don't need a toy block. I picked up another thing. It was like a staff, and I didn't actually identify it. Where is it? Am I just going insane? I thought I picked up a staff. Alright, I'm going insane. Don't question it. So now we go to the cathedral.
I pledge my soul, O Lucian.
What was it? Path of Blood on the left side of the statue. The there's a mechanism. And we rub it sensually and pour souls into it, or whatever it was.
Ho, pilgrim.
Hello?
May Lucian return.
Offer prayer.
The prayer seems to echo in the hollow space inside you.
May Lucian return.
May he return indeed. Maybe then we can stop praying and get back to our lives.
Alright, let's go. Wait, who are you in a conversation with?
The puppet's words choke off.
You have hampered me long enough. This place will be...
Would be him, wouldn't it? Okay, let's get the ball rolling. Okay, take it down. That one does more damage. Oh, but we don't end up near the target. That's the only problem. Good, we got a critical hit. Hit the kill. Thank you. Which one's next? All the way down there. Well, I can't quite get close to that one, but I can do these two in. Triple it. Thank you. Magma beam. All right, everyone, back to the cathedral. Let's try this again without getting interrupted by possessed toys, shall we? Alright, powering up. How funny would it be if I had leech and I just sucked all this blood up on the way up?
Something closed the door.
Looking
There,
at this,
a switch.
I'd say we're close to Lucian's body.
There,
a switch.
Oh, there, a switch.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly nestled upon the wall. Upon it is a lone button.
Okay, take a look.
There's a slot in the center of the button. It looks like something should be placed in it.
What was the order of operations again? Was it amulet, then the scroll? Let's do the scroll first.
A long, empty moment ticks by. So nothing happens.
Okay, put it in.
The amulet fits the slot perfectly. The mechanisms around it begin to glow with source.
And then read it aloud.
The button slowly sinks into the wall, as if pushed by an invisible hand.
The source fades from the amulet, consumed by the inner mechanisms of the button. Gears turn behind the ancient walls, almost like they're acknowledging the words you spoke. A nearby hatch in the floor unseals itself.
I don't remember them doing a whole lot of this camera shenaniganry before this last act. I don't need that. I want this back. I ain't gonna check my purity, no way. I know how I've been playing. I've been playing like a genuine criminal. Well, that's a lot of achievement. Not a lot of achievement, a lot of notifications there. Maybe at some point I should actually read the chronicles, you know, with the champion of the gods. Look at all this. But not right now. Maybe if there's like an epilogue section. There was in Original Sin 1. Oh, now I can freely leave this place whenever I want to.
You recognize the approaching child. He is hardly a picture of innocence. His cheeks aren't rosy, but sallow. His smile isn't curious, but crooked.
Doom might be about to watch me murder a child.
Surprise! You left a little boy to rot in a prison cage, and yet I made it here. What do you say to that, eh? What do you say to that?
I'm gonna have to kill you.
Attacking a child? That's dark. And very bad for your sense of self, that must be. So let me help you. I'm not actually a little boy.
How did you get in here?
His voice changes, becomes deeper, rougher, older.
Really, I'm not. Say hello to your mistake.
Hold up. If you're about to try to get into a fight with me, I want to be stood right next to you. Alright, continue. No. No, no, no. No, no, no.
A razor smile.
No, no, no. No, 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 no. Get up there. I guess I'll have to read this out then. Aru is a bit occupied. A razor smile unfolds upon his lips, but his eyes are gone. The light in them has turned black. Any time he may have had as a sane and functional human being is well and truly over.
Yes, my lord Lucian, I'm coming. I'll free you. I'll protect you. I'm coming, my lord. I'm coming, Lucian. I'm coming. I'm coming right after I...
Die?
Well, that's one problem solved. Now on to the next.
Oh, of course he has Shade Shift. But also, him being Devourer marked is really good for me. Because I want to kill him first anyway. That means I don't have to split my targets. Slowed by the oil. Okay. I'm gonna hit you with that. And then chicken. So that all you can do is run around. Surprising no one, the archers have arrived to become my bane of existence. There goes Beast. But it's okay. Papadrino. It actually works out in my favor. I guess not then. I need you here. Spin. And then what? Kill, I guess. I need Frozen Heart to not make a move. Feign? Beam it. Thank you. And then I need you to make her blind. Okay. For the next fun, fantastic move, we're gonna get a incarnate to beat the shit out of you. Like, there'll be nothing left of you. Alright, Beast, good job. Snake Charmer had like no line of sight, which is why she had to run the way she did. But the problem is that now you have all your actions back. It's great, I can use this, and then when Devourer kicks in, I don't have to worry anymore. We're gonna hit her again. And now the invisible guy is the one that's marked. There's no way I'm gonna find him.
Show yourself.
There he is. You really ran up all the way just to do that? Really? Do you want to die? Okay, I'll help you with that. happily help you with that. And just in case, kill. Alright, bring the dwarf back. Past mistakes. Yep, he's very dead. Do you have any equipment that's any good? We have a dagger, that could be interesting. Sharp retort. Sets atrophy, sets acid. Better than both your daggers, right? Yeah, it is. But one sets cripple, bleed, and it gives you finesse and initiative. The other one set is, okay, same finesse. Blind bleed. Atrophy would be a nicer one to have. What about this hat? Is this the hat of a madman? No, it's the hat of a smart man. Fane, get over here. Look at that in a second. Get over here, look at this. Where are your legs? Why can't your mage boots be unequipped? There we go. That's intelligence, Aerotheurge, Necromancer, Hydrosophist. Yeah, take it. Now you have a little smart dapper hat. Look at him. Doesn't he look so cool? Doesn't he look amazing? Fane, I have got you decked out like a genius. That looks like it's going to be better for you. Lucky Charm, Scoundrel, Wits. Actually, hold up. Wits. Scoundrel. No. No, it's not good for any of you. Everyone here looks so good. Right? This isn't supposed to be a fashion show, but everyone looks amazing, right? We take a really quick break from this, I just say that, and I realize there's actually going to be an ad break in a little bit, so we're going to save the fashion show for then. We need to keep on looting these bodies. For example, I saw you had a really good crossbow, even though you're a mage. Sure, add to wares. We can be rich after we get out of this, boys. We're gonna have so much money. I'm gonna be able to buy whatever I want. Yeah, I'm glad I took you out. 4 charmed arrows. Very kind way of saying no. No fun allowed. We have a dead lizard up here. Ah, seems like a sign to use the spirit vision. The sign was, I guess it was in the wrong language. I didn't understand. We have an altar. We have... Pipe Dream? Pipe Dream, really? Blessed fire to the blessed fire, blood to the whatever, water to the whatever. We have blessed water. I don't think we have blood. Oh. I see. We need to donate some blood. Change your plans on that one, buddy. I'm just going to make it rain.
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched.
Leave it alone. I'm going to save a second. There's the blood. Right, now I should probably save, actually. So, looking at it, I have to... Okay, there's the ad break. It's time for the fashion show. So, First up, wearing the entire Devourer set, we have Necrolysis, a Necromancer Death Knight thing that for the longest time hasn't really used his Necromancer abilities, but he has very much benefited from being able to heal on vitality damage. As you can see, the centerpiece of his armor set is a giant green glowing skull. This armor set has been made from an undead Lich Dragon, as far as I can tell, that we sucked the soul from and freed the souls that he had enslaved. Thus, you know, we look pretty good. Behind us, we have the Red Prince, for some reason breathing rhythmically with us. The Red Prince is wearing a set of elven armor made from corrupted, poisoned flesh spores, harvested from magisters exclusively. It's very much in season with spring, and I would very much recommend that anyone who would be a dabbling poison enthusiast or geomancer in general maybe look into obtaining this armor. Be advised, you do need a very strong willpower and the ability to negotiate to avoid becoming a thrall. After that, pulling up what I can best describe as Lord Riker, we have Fane dressed in very dapper attire. He's got a very nice, accentuating sort of like this, the style here, sort of like he's in Command & Conquer with a nod. We got a red-black sort of color group going on here, and a very nice pilgrim's hat that he just stole from a demon child thing. We're not going to ask any questions about Karon. He's dead. It's no longer my problem. Maybe I can go absorb his soul. Maybe I can ask him questions. All of this are questions that have come to mind when you look upon Fane in his beautiful outfit. And then we have Beast, who was supposed to be a pirate person, but he's instead ended up looking like he's running around as a regular old rogue. I don't know. Change of profession. There's nothing really I could say about him. He's just wearing whatever I found. Everyone is, really, but... And that's it for the fashion show. I don't think anyone's equipment is really going to change. I am tempted, though, to see if the spirit over here exists. Yes, we can talk to Karon.
Even in death, the spirit of Karon, the great mistake, is lost in insanity.
It's Karon, but okay.
Lucian, I'm coming. I'm coming, Lucian. I'm coming, Lucian. Lucian, I'm coming. Coming.
What happened to you?
The spiritual union is sudden. It sounds and feels as if you have fallen to the sand chest first from the coast's tallest cliff. You gasp, and you open your eyes. You bow to Alexander, as Gareth had said you must. You rise, and the bishop's scepter points directly at you. Show me. He is the master. You are the obedient hound, and he wants to see your tricks.
Summon a bone totem.
Alexander eyes the totem apathetically, then waves you off without a word. He doesn't see your fists tighten. He doesn't see your jaw clench. He doesn't know that next time will be different. Your soul rejoins your body with the same force with which it left. The spirit of Karon looks at you. For once, his gaze is crystal clear.
Searching for remorse.
You find instead an ocean of rage, storm-torn and heavy, with great black waves battering the shores of his conscious mind. At the bottom of this angry sea, you find the dark silt of regret. Karon wishes he could have been more than he was. He wishes he could have been the creator. But he was the destroyer, and he embraced destruction, fearing he could be nothing more. And there, beneath the regret, lies the kernel of fear from which all of this rage flowed. Fear that he could not be better. Fear that what he was all that he could be. Fear of his own potential greatness.
We're going to change the color of the water from black to clear. Well, we tried.
Spare me. You can search my soul all you want. You still don't understand.
Should have gone with memory, honestly.
His gaze stays fixed.
I was fearless. They liked that. They claimed to seek a divine. But
the spirit
seems they found what they were looking for.
The laughter hangs.
Okay, crazy person. I'm going to drink your soul.
Lightly at first, then heartily.
I tried to redeem you. You're beyond that point. Right, it's puzzle time. How am I gonna do this? Getting a little bit of a flashback to Belagar. I hope the puzzle is, actually, that puzzle was alright.
The cool stone seems to beg to be touched.
You gotta touch it.
The altar seems to respond. Beyond it, something creaks, as if the pipework was moved.
Okay. Can I get down here?
A blessed stone altar. The cool stone seems to beg to be touched.
Move my hand palm width.
In the space beyond the altar, the pipework shifts.
Okay. So I need to get this set up before I do anything else. Kind of annoying, I can only turn it one way. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Blood goes this way, this then crosses over, goes straight up. We then go like this. That's blood in there. This goes up, cuts left. Goes this way, we then need to redirect down to left. Cuts over, hits a dead end. Okay, well, holy water. Let's do that one, right? And then we just have to figure out the path for the fire after that. So, cut right. Right, up, left. Actually, cut right, cut up here. Straight up that way. To there. Okay. So this goes down, down, left. Hold up. Down, down, left, down, blank. So that doesn't work. Except it does, because what we have to do is actually redirect it this way. Because we're going across, we can go up with that. And then we go in a really roundabout way. Right. Does that not do it? Okay.
The altar seems to respond.
Okay, now everything travels. I think we pathed it all correctly. Yes, we have. I'm a genius. Come on, blood. Oh, we need to bless it. Hold up. There we go. That was actually really neat. It's a shame that the liquid of the fire doesn't really, you know, go. Everything else does, though. Alright, let's go. Let's leave this place. The Line of Anguish. God, this is starting to sound like levels in Blasphemous. Okay. How big a map are we looking at? Not very. Oh, that's a door. I autosaved. That's a bit concerning.
Venture no farther. Only death lies beyond.
Well, you've got 2 elements of death right in front of you, so I don't particularly care. Let's go.
Bones need not be broken. Screams need not
I
rend.
continue.
To cross this threshold is to plunge into thy grave. Do not decide in haste.
I demand passage.
Very well. Embrace thy fate.
I will become a god. You shall not deny me.
Charming.
Oh, yeah, the death room. Alright, I see a bunch of traps. I see a pathway to the steps beyond. And 2 levers. Lots of levers. Holy, why are there so many? Oh! What did the thing say? It said power, right? It said power. So I guarantee you either one of these says power, or we have to spell the word power. If I hold Alt, does it just... Yes. Okay. And I assume if I get it wrong, it's Death Fog.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
What have I...
Braccus and cranial disruptor. Focus.
Right, you've been marked. So we'll take you out first.
Marks, doesn't it? Moving to orifice manipulator.
Another one. How many more could there be?
Well, I mean, you can clear them out pretty quick, can't you? This one down here that I can't quite reach.
Keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
I think I have to go hit switches somewhere. What does it mean by orifice manipulator? Immune to air? Really? Okay. So I then hit it with air magic, because I'm an idiot.
Another one. How many more could there be?
There's something at work here. Authority, candor, fortitude, quality, unity, tenacious, steadfast, order, merciless, merciful, lawless, grace, righteous. I think I need to spell the word power. Where's P? Potency. That's the first one I need to hit. I see how this works. Okay. Okay. They spawn infinitely until I hit all the switches. So if I let them live, there's no sort of reprieve. They just keep on going. I know they're powered by Source, but I don't seem to be able to like suck the soul out to be able to stop them. Because they just die and it makes a new one. So what I might need to do is Beast goes invisible and runs around and hits switches.
Venture the bones to very
Charming.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Look out! I see a trap nearby. Careful now, that's a trap.
Zeal. Potency.
Weaver did something, I can feel it.
What would be O? Where's O? Is it near here? Ambition. Gravitas. Synagoguery? No, that's not it. What are you? Nobility. Quality. I need an O. I need an O. Zeal. Knowledge. Harmony. We need a wisdom, don't we? What happens if I hit it out of order?
Look out! See if something happened, I think.
Okay, it does not have to be in order. We need a OER. 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 Empathy.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Damn. So P, W, E are in the same place. O, R probably over the other side.
Careful now, that's a trap. Something happened, I think.
So we need to comedian up.
Careful, I've spotted a trap. Work. I hear gears moving.
Judgment. intuition, brio, courage. Any other switches up here? No. Righteousness. There's the R. We need the O. These are both M. Steadfast, tenacious, order. Yeah, it's over the other side. This one? Order. Hit righteous.
No, that's a trap.
And then hit order.
This lever works. I felt something shift behind it. Look out. Nothing's happening. That must have been the last lever.
Yeah, they expected me to do that whole fight. If moving around wasn't so expensive, in terms of like actually physically moving with any other character, yeah, I could have done that. But it's much easier if I just do it my way. So, what's the next challenge? Oh, hold up. You're in a conversation, apparently. Are you in a conversation? I need to also remember that because he's dead, that could break things. Would he have died at any point after Ken? I think he would. I think he would. I think he would have died when we fought the Devourer.
Must be getting closer to Lucian's crypt.
You reach for your weapon, but as the small Voidwoken skitters forward, you get the sense that it's not here to fight. It looks at Fane, clicking and chittering in excitement, and introduces itself. Fane starts in shock. He knows it.
Okay.
The Voidwoken was a colleague from Fane's days at the Academy, his assistant. It claims it knows how to save the Eternals.
Uh-oh.
It promises Fane that if he can snatch the powers of the Seven, then he can restore his people. Not under the rule of the God King or the Void, they would finally be free.
Okay, so... what? He usurps the position of the God King, but also seals away the Void?
Fane turns away, pensive and quiet. Even as a skull, you can see the pain etched into his face.
Yeah. If he becomes the Divine, he's going to take the God King's place. Not in the Void, but as in, like, as king.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken. This is the point of no return. Somewhere beyond this point, you shall be undone, or you shall ascend. There is no middle ground.
It's kind of funny to me, right? Ages ago, I asked, how long did Fuchsia think it would be for me to, you know, do the side stuff and then beat this? And I said, probably like 6 more hours. I said that what, 3 hours ago? Maybe 4? I'm gonna beat this faster than I thought. Of course, I'm expecting the final fight to be along the same lines as Original Sin 1, where it's actually, like, boss fights chained into boss fights, maybe a little bit of a reprieve in between. But there were 3 major fights we had to do at Original Sin 1. We had to fight the Trife. Then we had to fight... I forget her name. The Conduit. And then we had to fight the Void Dragon. How I'm expecting this to go is we fight Dallis, we fight Braccus Rex, and then we fight the God King. The question is, who do I kill with Anathema? I think it's going to be Braccus Rex. Tarquin's entire quest to give us Anathema was so he could make up for creating Braccus Rex. We hit him with Tarquin's weapon. Let's go. Oh, we can still talk to Sir Lora.
My goodness. Here we are, Quercus. This is it.
I'm sorry you couldn't get here in the flesh, buddy.
What do you mean, Quercus? Of course I'm prepared. I have my noble steed below me, and my trusted shield beside me. What more could I need?
I thought you resolved to call us your axe now, because you needed to, like, fight to save the world.
His whiskers crack into a mischievous smile.
And I may have cracked the spell that will stop the great acorn in its furious tracks, if that's what you mean. That's right, Quercus. We've done it!
Sir Lora turns to you, his beady eyes shining with pride.
I owe you an apology, Shield. At the start of our journey, I wouldn't have believed a lizard would lead me to the discovery that would save us all. But I see now that my prejudice was foolish. Without you, Quercus and I might still be stuck on that abominable prison island. Now, here I am. Here we are, on the brink of saving the world.
Shouldn't you use the spell now to save the world?
Indeed, Quercus and I will find an advantageous location and do just that. Meanwhile, you must prevent the servants of the Acorn from interrupting us.
The what now?
Sir Lora takes a slow, deep breath and lets it out in a rush.
You feel it, don't you? It's so still, but there's something behind it too, like a thunderclap waiting to fall. The great acorn is nearly here. Its servants are poised for impact. We've known this moment would come. Now it is time to put my research to the test. I am ready. Quercus is ready. And you, Shield?
I am ready.
Sir Lora nods in return and grabs your pinky with his tiny paw. He gives it a decisive shake, then salutes.
No matter what happens next, Shield, there's something Quercus and I want you to know. It has been an honor. Now, onward!
Don't tell me he actually contributes to the final fight.
Come here often. I don't know what you did, but you just released a source blood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself into trouble.
Why are you 3 here? Are you going to help me in the final fight? Is it actually going to be like Original Sin 1, where I get allies helping me out?
Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. I will do everything I can to support you, Godwoken. I will pray for you. I think you'll need it.
You gonna pray for me? Thanks, but what?
Don't underestimate the power of true prayer. This is a place of incredible power where a single prayer holds the weight of thousands. Your heart and soul will fill as quickly as they're drained.
What?
Consider it a taste of your divine future. The people will pray for you. In turn, they'll trust you to do right by them, as I'm trusting you to do now. Of course, it's up to you whether or not to listen. I know how I'd respond, but you do you.
Malady wearily chuckles to herself, then bows her head in a show of unexpected but sincere reverence.
Looks like my investment's paid off after all.
I need worship only one divine, and I believe he stands.
Oh, they're gonna worship me. Is that gonna give me like buffs?
You've shown me kindness in the face of my sins. My worship is the least I can offer.
Hello, Tarquin.
I've always preferred to be the one reaping the attention, but you've turned the tables. I suppose it's only right, seeing as how a new divinity may stand before me.
Now go. Rivellon needs a new divine.
Revered? No. We have infinite source, and the way that works is all of our abilities now do not cost source. So I assume... I don't think there's anyone else we could have kept alive. I think this is it. What other source abilities do we have? Bloodstorm? Overpower? No, I don't want those. I want Bloodstorm though. You're missing Hydrosophist, aren't you? You're missing 1 point in Hydrosophist. Well, drop Sweet Mercy. Set disease decay, turn water in the area to blood. I could do Adrenaline into Bloodstorm into potentially Grasp of the Starved. And then I'll get cooldowns reset. Oh, I have nukes upon nukes. What have you got? Have Ethereal Storm. And Planar Gateway. Summon in a demon we have yet to use. Meteor Shower is pretty good. We have all these abilities we never really used with Feign. I don't need Bless, I'm gonna be honest. Have Infect instead. Beast. Mortal Blow. Take Mortal Blow. Let's see, what are we dealing with here? He's alive? Lucian the Divine. Doesn't actually seem that tough. Oh, but it's also going to be... Yeah, look at that. Braccus Rex is the biggest, bulkiest target we have here. See? So Dallis the Hammer. Meh, stats, right? About the same as, I think, Linda Chem. Lucian the Divine has, like, really good armor and health. Braccus Rex is slightly behind Lucian. But I know he's going to be whipping out way more damage than anybody else. And then we have these. I think my first goal will be to take down Vredeman. I mean, Braccus Rex. But it also depends who I end up marked on. And I don't know where Sir Lora went.
God-woken.
Hello, Lucian. You're supposed to be dead.
Dallis told me about you. You must be as hard as diamonds, and twice as bright, to have come so far. Your divine welcomes you.
This, you know, is a bit worrying. Because it means that everything happening with the Void has been happening with the Divine with us. And he's supposed to be stopping this sort of thing.
The Divine you thought dead lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Vredeman's voice that next pierces the air.
What a twist.
Shut up, Braccus.
Lucian frowns at Vredeman, then bestows a benevolent smile upon you. All that you know of him flashes across the panorama of your mind.
Yeah, but I also know you butchered everyone inside of the Academy.
I underestimated you, Godwoken. You have proven to be a formidable foe. You have my respect.
Why are you all facing off to the side? I'm right here.
Respect? Indeed.
Lucian's gaze rests upon you and goes through you. He takes your measure entirely.
Lucian, we should tell him the truth.
Yes, I agree. It is time we dropped our masks.
Dallis nods, then reaches for the sides of her head. Where there was one face, suddenly there are four. She takes off the mask of the shapeshifter.
Who are you, really?
A skull is revealed, bejeweled and ancient as the void.
Oh, you're an Eternal.
I am eternal.
Okay.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
I mean, I didn't see her being an Eternal coming. I just assumed she was just insane. I need an explanation.
Fear not, Godwoken. Dallis is on the side of all that is good. She is helping me rid Rivellon of the influence of the Source. Listen to her.
I shall tell you the tale as I told it to Lucian. Long ago, the scholar Fane discovered that the veil between the world and the void was made of Source. Our 7 lords desired this power.
Okay, so I guess Fane's storyline personally intercedes with this, same as Jahan kind of did with Original Sin 2. The difference is we had no idea what Jahan's story was until it ended up being that we killed the demon that his whole thing was working towards. Unlike the person who stole Wulgrif's voice, or Bear Daughter's teacher, who are purely side things. This was different. Oh, and we never even bothered to check what, I can't remember her name. Medora, I think her name was. Never even bothered checking what her story was. It was like, oh, I feel like I failed my people. And it had something to do with the place we visited. But also I didn't care enough about that character.
Of course.
Silence, slave.
Yeah, you're gonna get killed. He's gonna backstab you. He's gonna be the second fight.
Our king forbade the 7 to reach for this power, but they didn't listen. Instead, they rebelled and sent the king and his people into the void.
Good job, Fane. You managed to wipe out your own race.
With the Source they stole from the Veil, the 7 created the races so they would have worshippers.
Why? Why would they need the worshippers?
During their lives, worshippers collect souls. When they die, the gods feed from them. It's an ingenious system.
Our souls are nothing but vats for the Source-hungry gods.
The 7 made a mistake. By taking its source, they tore a hole in the veil, and it is through this hole that the void finds its way into our world.
The Seven's lust for power let in the void. Our goal is to close the hole they created, to restore the source to the veil. When we are done, there shall be no more source in the world. Rivellon will be finally free from the gods that enslave them.
Isn't this going to doom the king and the Eternals and the Void?
My people cannot be allowed to return from the void. They are tarnished. They are void-woken. They can only bring chaos and death and...
Fane, you want to jump in at any point?
There is more, but she hesitates to share it. Then she decides that she must.
I was a child when the God King tore my family apart. I was purged of source and left to rot in a putrid tomb. A child. It was hell. A hell I suffered for the sins of my father. He was the one that betrayed the God King. He was the one that told the Seven the secrets of the Veil.
Okay, this feels a little bit shoehorned in. You're Fane's daughter?
The cruel joke of it all is that the same tomb that housed my tortured body is what sheltered me from the void. Few Eternals escaped that fate. Myself, my mother, and...
If it turns out that your mother is called Aeterna and made this weapon, and Fane is your father, the writing is going to take a few points. Is going to lose a few points even.
Fane.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Fane is my father.
This had, like, no build-up, I don't think. I don't think I caught anything at any point that implied that Fane had a child that was still alive, and that would be Dallis.
What? No. It can't be. Everything Dallis did. It was all you. Child.
Everything I did to fix your mistake. Our people. Every purged sorcerer. Every dead magister. All those weeping families. They're on your head, father. But now I have revenge. Revenge on the Seven and the God King. Revenge for what they took from me. My life. My people. My mother.
You said she survived.
The hammer's voice falters and her coolness vanishes. Every crack and rasp betrays her grief. But her next words burn not with sadness, but anger.
Did you even look for me? Did you even look for her?
Dallis, control yourself. Our purpose transcends your personal wounds.
Man, it's gonna be great when I have Fane burn her down. God, why can't I get comfortable? There we go. Yeah, it's gonna be great when I have Fane just dump like 3,000 damage in her direction and she just evaporates.
Yes. You are right.
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace for Rivellon. Peace for me, whatever the means. And now, we are on the precipice.
What happened to the real Dallis?
She sacrificed herself for the betterment of Rivellon.
Did she, or did you just carve her face off?
She didn't do it willingly, mind you.
Yeah, okay.
Curiosity led her to the tomb. My hunger for source took care of the rest. I presume her bones remain there.
Yeah. Good to know that you aren't a good person. Well, we already knew you weren't good because of everything you've done, but...
And then I took her place. Face rippers are such marvels, aren't they? It didn't take long to realize that Lucian was the key to my vengeance, and I was the key to the salvation of Rivellon.
How was this supposed to achieve peace?
While Dallis sought the Aeteran, I started draining the gods of their source.
Okay.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
I love how Braccus Rex is just here. But he's basically like relaxing on like a chair with both of his legs over the back of it, just eating grapes. He's just like, yeah, fucking, I'm here somewhere.
One more word from you, and I shall use the leash.
You do that, he'll rebel against you.
I had to hide from the gods. So I had the walls of this crypt equipped with tenebrium and protections put in place. It worked. Everyone, even the gods, thought me dead. As divine, I was created, empowered to stop the void. I was the avatar of the Seven, their strength and their weakness. My bond to them allowed me to drain them of their source.
I can cut his reveal short. I can call him out on it right now with knowledge I've had for a long, long time. Vredeman. I know you're Braccus Rex.
Maggot. I am no slave.
With a flick of her wrist, Dallis sends a jolt through Braccus's body. He writhes in pain.
Don't worry, he's well under control. He has made a fine servant. Isn't that right?
You should be treating him like the weapon he is.
Find the Eteran. When we're done, I'll release him from his duty and free him from his pain. Until then...
Dallis punctuates her statement with another wrist flip. Braccus shudders, but his lips remain curled in a self-satisfied grimace.
Did you not consider that stealing the source caused more Voidwoken to appear?
Yes, in a sense. When the death fog was unleashed, many elves died. With fewer elves to worship him, Tierce and Dilius weakened. This gave the God King his first real foothold back in the world. To strengthen himself, he sent his Voidwoken, the remnants of my people, to hunt down the sorcerers seeking to reclaim their source.
The Voidwoken. Disgusting things. They ravaged the land they touched and infected the air they breathed. They were also an incredible stroke of luck. You see, blaming the sorcerers for Voidwoken made them easier to capture.
The Eteran now contains almost all of the source the Seven stole. Soon, we will be able to heal the Veil.
The void shall be banished, and I, Lucian the Divine, shall return from the dead.
But you won't have your powers anymore.
A false divine, of course.
Yeah.
I shall have no power. But the world will not know this. I shall demand peace, and we shall have it.
Up until the first person rises against you, and then you get found out as false. Everything falls apart, Lucian.
The plan is almost complete.
The plan has so many holes in it.
We have made so many sacrifices, Godwoken. All of us. Of ourselves and those we love. One last sacrifice is required. For the future of Rivellon, you must surrender your source.
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your source, or be forced to submit. Like a coward. Like a slave.
I came here to become a god. And if that means that I've got to kill all of you, including the Divine, I think I'll do it.
There is no other way. The source of the world is required to close the veil. All of the source. We only lack yours.
We're gonna carry on the questions for a little bit here. Giving up source makes someone become a silent monk. It's not worth being.
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours.
How does Lucian feel about Dallas's murder of Alexander?
Alexander was Godwoken. Once, years ago, I should have killed Damien, but instead took him as my son. Quite the mistake. Now, I was forced to kill Alexander, my blood. But once more, I could not.
The task fell to me.
And me.
What about the massacre at the academy?
We already had more than enough Godwoken.
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Those beautiful people. I was as kind as I could be. I promise you that.
But if you do all of this, there'll be no true divine.
Good. You understand.
The world shall not know this. I shall return from the grave, a divine without power, yet all who desire power shall fear me. I shall carry the secret of my lack of divinity. Peace shall reign.
No. We've heard enough.
Then let us proceed. Show some responsibility, Father! Surrender your source!
I wondered when they'd actually give a shit about the fact that Fane has been stood here the whole time.
Sealing the veil will lock our people away forever. They will never be free of the void. Though if they return, what becomes of this world?
Fane turns to you. In all the time that you've traveled together, you've never seen him like this. He's trembling with emotion.
Do not betray me, Fane.
And you, my fellow adventurers. Together we have seen more than generations of mortals could ever see. You have seen the horrors of the void, and I have seen this world through your eyes. You showed me how beautiful it really was. There is no one else I would trust to make this choice. Whatever you decide, I will follow.
Good. We're putting me on the throne.
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know of the sacrifice you'll make. Your name will be synonymous with the survival of Rivellon.
Don't let them do this to us. But our souls? There has to be another way.
No, never.
I will become the divine.
I understand. Sacrifice takes courage, but I shall help you. Though it pains me.
Alright. Dumpster Braccus Rex first, then focus anybody else, and then if there's a phase 2, we bring the anathema out.
Your sacrifice shall be made for you, Dallis.
I'm sorry. You've come such a long way, but there is too much at stake. This is the end.
Heaven's blessing? Interesting thing it's done with the sound here. Also, why would you put yourself in this position, Lucian? Okay. We can take out Lucian, or I can focus on you. Magister Markswoman isn't going to get killed in time. We'll worry about that later. I'm going to save here, because this is actually a really good position if we fail and want to restart. Go for Vredeman. Let's go for another backstab. Oh, that's right, I got my source abilities. Okay. Adrenaline. Bloodstorm. Rest with the starved. Making good work of everyone. Alright. Summon your inner demon. And then need you to do infect on the Magister marksman. I need my skills back up again. Oh, but we could do this. Bring it all right down on... Nah, it's too risky. Wait, what? Okay. Have this replace teleport. Alright. Infect. We don't need siphon poison. Give you power. Give you warp. Alright, we can knock down Vredeman. We can stop him from getting cast off. And we can get the kill, hopefully. We got the kill, we got the reset. Next target is the Geist. Who cares about that, though? Start laying into him. What's your move, Lucian? You going out to feign? What a dumb idiot you are. Okay. Let's see, we can do Mortal Blow. Nah, it's not going to kill, but it's going to bring him down, though. What else have we got? We could Atrophy, we could Chicken Claw. That works. Alright. Ryan's Repeat. Wait, is he actually undead? Yeah, he's undead. We can just heal him this whole time. Yeah, Adrenaline. Because he's gonna wipe out the guys too. Look at this. We have become a god. Rain down another storm. Alright, the Geist is pretty low. Vredeman is not really doing anything. We need the reset. Do I have any physical? You know what? Demonic Tutelage. Oh, it gives a bonus to intelligence. I didn't realize that. I need that over there dead. And I need enough damage to do it. This will do it, and it will hit Dallas pretty hard.
I am Braccus Rex. I am the Source King. You shall not seal the veil, and I shall not be struck down.
Beast.
I call on the God King. Come, claim what is yours.
How? What? You are unleashed.
Oh, good time to pause. Looks like we hit ads. Oh. I'm kind of not surprised he made an allegiance to the God King. After all, his whole thing in Original Sin 1 was, I am all-powerful. Nothing is above me. I shall rule over the lands. I shall be the eternal king, the only king, the one true king. He was all about becoming the most powerful being there was. He's the reason there ended up being source hunters. Now, here, where he's been enslaved and is forced to work for the Eternals, I can see him making a pact with the God King, because the God King could have been all, hey, when I become king again, you shall have unfathomable power. So I can see why that happened. We need to, on Red Prince's turn, revive Beast.
Vredeman cackles in delight at this turn of events. His unbridled glee slithers into and around your pockmarked bones.
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot. So accustomed had you become to me pretending to be your slave.
Kill him!
Do shut up, you tedious buffoon. And don't look so surprised. As if I would allow that bone-bag Dallas to enslave me. Me?
He sounds too whiny for the power he's supposed to have. I feel like they should have added like an effect to his voice. And Dallas, you thought magic would be enough?
This is not the time for talk. Kill him now!
Too late, you mouldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me power, my ally. God King, I call on you.
Oh, we've been saying it a few times already, but it's now an actual line of dialogue. Braccus, shut your mouth.
You dare interrupt, Braccus Rex? How novel. Who are you to challenge the Source King?
I am the God-Woken. I have a claim to divinity. You are an upstart, a relic, a pebble on my path. I'm gonna put you back in your box.
Ah! You are the fetid dirt on my boot. You are nothing at all. I am the Source King. I shall rule.
Beast, where are you, buddy? Here, apparently.
The God King hears my call. He sends a companion worthy of my power. Come to your father.
Oh, it's the Kraken.
The Source King.
It's reviving everyone who swore allegiance. I need to know who my marked target is. Right. Get Beast back up. Where are you? Right there. Let's see. We're gonna let these guys punch each other out. We're gonna go straight for Braccus, who coincidentally is my target. It's always good to know. Where's Fane? Okay. Here's the plan. Here's the plan. We're gonna heal on Lucian the Divine in the hopes that he hits everything nearby. No. Heal Beast, actually. Yeah, let it arc around that way. Make short work of her. I need you ready to start swinging at Braccus. Take his legs. Heaven's Blessing to get rid of the decay. Smart move. Yeah, see, they're going to beeline towards Braccus as well, I think. Hey, Sadha, man. How am I hit by Plague twice? I don't think we can atrophy him, but we'll go for that hit anyway. Oh cool, Dallis can become a dragon. Shackles of Pain is fine. Yeah, this is fine. He's just doing a bunch of debuffs. Braccus is probably going to whomp you into the ground, but that's... well, it is what it is. You need to get the weapon ready. You're going from that to this. Muted can't cast. Muted can't cast. Alright. Start running. Fane, I'm gonna need you to bless me. And fast. You got blast, right? No, I took it off. It's gonna have to be Red Prince. In that case, where is Nick Lizicus? There he is. Get. Oh, the poison. Do you have teleport? You do. Replace that. let's run you down most of the way. Beast. I need Beast. Beast has Bless. He's dead, but he has Bless. Why have you lost a bunch of your abilities? What? Oh, you lost memory and it's taken out your incarnate abilities. That's what that is. Okay. What's the reach of Bless? Is that too far out? Okay. He's now vulnerable. Deal with Lucian. Man, at this rate, I don't need to do a thing. Nicholas is next. I mean, he's taken a lot of damage. Braccus Rex has taken a lot of damage. We don't really need the weapon at this point, but we're going to use it. Just because I can. We're going to spin. And it's going to kill everyone next to me. Every single one of them. Do you know why? Because we're also going to have Spark Striker kick up. Kill them all. Get a crit. Make my day. So, the achievement for beating the Kraken is to just beat him. Dallis is working out some aggression with her father. Lucian is just unconscious. So now we need to deal with Dallis. The problem is I don't have my regular summons. So we're just going to have to hit it with this. Move you here and then swap places. Hit Fane. Somehow he's still alive. Right, I need to scoot. It's gotta be you, right? Yeah, you are target. Okay. Poison dart onto Fane. Thank you. Let's get the baby dragon involved. Why not? Dragon Child. Firebrand. Flaming Tongue. Fireball. Yeah, Fireball. Okay. Time to go beyond. Nothing is broken, but that's okay. Where is the weapon? My weapon, where is it? Why can I suddenly... There it is. Hey, Dallas. I start taking damage next turn. No, I don't. I'm fine for a while. It's just we're in Necrofire. I don't have a single damage I can deal because you're not undead. You are undead. Hammer down. Fane, drop the sun on your daughter.
Struggles to rise, but the weight of his own pain leaves him to gravity's mercy.
My time is done. But your source burns so bright I'm all but blinded by it. Be wise and true, Godwoken. I am no hero, but wisdom and truth. These are values I always believed in.
Dallis groans in pain.
Yeah, imagine you would after the beating you just received.
I have failed. The future of all that is rests on your shoulders.
Hey, Fane, were you a dragon as well?
Wrong. About power, I mean. I was always kidding myself that I could only help my people if I were free. Lead them by example, you know. Thing is, I can never be free. So I must choose the dwarven people's liberty in exchange for my own.
So I wonder how you would have resolved if your quest didn't break.
I know you'll have my back when I return to them, just like I've got yours.
Bow deeply and promise we will choose wisely as befits his people? Yeah. Beast has earned my respect. We picked him originally just because of his voice actor, but I actually kind of like how he's been this whole time. He's been really level-headed.
Beast bows in return. There's no denying the glint in his eye. Whatever the future holds, he is game for it.
Here we stand, once more on the cusp of divinity. But this cup, so long thirsted for, I willfully let it pass from me. All my life has been a lead-up to this, to be the King of Kings, God of Gods. I will not say it was in vain, but I will say it was vanity. If I were to chance upon my throne right now, I would sit down beside it, cast my glance to the horizon, and think of worthier things. I'd think of Sadha, my great love.
Sadha. Sounds a lot less pathetic than Sadha.
I'd think of my children, their joyous dance through fiery skies. And of course, I'd think of you. Of the adventures we had. Of our unlikely, yet heartfelt friendship. Yes, I'd sit there, thoroughly contented, and wait for you to ascend the throne.
Been an honor traveling with you. It's, I should probably do the introspective that I normally do during the credits now. Because I just technically did one for Beast. I'm a big fan of how Red Prince started off as a really arrogant... He was just arrogant nobility. And I guess he's been humbled and shown that his literal gilded cage life has made him a little bit unequipped for dealing with a lot of problems. And that sometimes blindly chasing things can cause more problems than you might get solved when you get the result. He blindly pursued, you know, his own pleasures, knowledge, and it ended up him getting cast out of his own society and hunted down by another house for a prophecy he had no idea existed. But because he found us and we worked with him, he softened up a bit, he accepted us for help, and then managed to overcome the House of Shadows and achieve his, I guess, destiny? He had a really good arc. All the Dwarven stuff is like, it's there, it's good, I like it, but he had a good arc. He had a good start, a good end. Beast does say he's just been level-headed the whole way through, and what I really appreciate about Beast in particular is...
I know.
His character was always a case of, look, I know something's gone wrong. It's my responsibility to fix it. I tried to fix it before and I didn't quite do the right job. I figured it would sort of fix itself after I helped a bit, but that's clearly not the case. I need to get involved. I need to stop whatever is happening. Because this doesn't sound right. It's not who I know. Something else is at work here. And it turned out that it was Ismail all along that was, I guess, puppeting Queen Justinia, who then walked into Death Fog. So, I like that. And now we're going to get to Fane, who I have opinions.
A mischievous smile.
But I do have to add,
oh,
likewise.
See? He softened up, and near the end, he appreciated traveling with us.
Well then, this is, as they say, it.
Yeah, Fane.
I never dreamed that after all this, I would be standing here with one of your kind. Let alone that I would be proud to do so.
Fane is interesting because I don't think we ever really got a read on what his storyline was. Only that he is technically the one responsible for everything going wrong. So I think Fane has been on this really weird case of, in the same way as Red Prince, he's been obnoxious at the start. But his was more a case of he was so single-mindedly focused on trying to fix his original mistake that cost him his entire race, and as far as he knew, his family, the king of which he was originally loyal to, led to this whole mess of everything that was going on. He felt responsible for that. Maybe that's where the original sin comes from for this, right? The original sin for Original Sin 1, I hate how they're both called Original Sin for this, but Original Sin 1, the issue, the sin in question there was opening the God Box. The original sin for Original Sin 2, I think, was Fane finding out about Source, which in turn then causes the problems for Original Sin 1. I don't feel like at any point he's fully realized the weight of what he's done, or has actually redeemed himself. It doesn't feel right. It's like there's something missing. It's not complete. And then the whole reveal with Dallis right at the end, it was just... why? I feel that if they had the Dallis thing earlier, with more signs leading to it, maybe that could have been the resolution, because you could have then had the chase between Thane and Dallis. Dallis trying to stop everyone coming back, and Thane being like, no, we need to bring them back. And it also might be as well that the reason this feels hollow is because we didn't pursue anything with the God King. Maybe he gets a better resolution if you follow the path of the God King, because it seems that one of the endings was tailor-made for him. We had that thing pop up near the end. In fact, we might still get that. It might change my opinion now. But it feels like he has his own dedicated actual game ending rather than just a story ending. And we're not going for that. We're putting Neclisis on the throne of divinity.
I cannot imagine someone I would trust more with divinity, including myself.
I'll do my best.
Thane lays a bony hand on your shoulder, squeezing gently.
Do you know? I believe you will.
You think back on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done.
Let's hop over to here for a second, look at the book. Archived. My companions. Entrusted divinity. Entrusted divinity. Yeah. Because we were such good friends along the way, they don't want to fight me. Which is really good for them. Because if I've proved anything, it's that I could solo the entire party. And not a single one of them could stop me. Maybe the magic armor. But come on, the initiative, I'm going before any of them. First priority is to take out Red Prince. He's the squishiest one there is. Yeah, they stripped his armor off. He lost a whole bunch of stuff. Like, you can see that he hasn't got any of it anymore.
You think of the Magisters, and the sorcerers they hunted, and of the good and the evil on both sides. You think of how the Eternals came as Voidwoken to reclaim their stolen world. You look at the source around you. The power is immense. Divinity at your fingertips. You think of what you could do with such power. The rights you'd wrong, the wars you'd win. You marvel at your journey and how it has changed you. You think of those you left behind, and of those you met along the way, who stood by you or against you. It's time to choose your fate, and the fate of all you hold dear. What shall it be? Shall you be divine?
Yes. Yes.
After all that you have been through, and all that you have done, all that you have become, the Aeteran lies in front of you. Divinity is yours to take.
Absolute divinity.
Or to sacrifice. What you do next decides your own fate and the future of the world. What shall you do with divinity?
If we become the Divine, we have to enter an eternal war against the God King and the Void. If we give the source back to the people, everything as it was before the God King. There's no more Void, everyone is equal, and there's no more sorcerers. Or we could destroy all of it. Actually, I misread that second one. Everyone gets sorcery. I guess that means everyone would be able to fight back against the God King and the Void. That sounds really volatile. And then the third one is no one has the power. But there's something here. Ever since we gained the knowledge that we could become God, I've been thinking of a game series called Dominions. In that game, don't worry, this tangent isn't going to go on for very long, I apologize. But in that game, you have different empires of different set in different ages, early, middle, late. One empire, all the empires, I guess, really, are based off of either historical empires or like fictitious empires that are significant, or mythologized empires, right? So, for example, there's an empire based on the Mayans, but there's also another empire that's based on the idea of volcano people that are actually salamanders. Or there's another one that's based on the Oni from Japan, from Japanese myth. There's also an empire based on Rome, specifically before and after it fractured into the Byzantine Empire. The reason it fractured is because they messed around with necromancy too much. They ended up turning everyone inside of the capital city of Ermor into the undead. And then, depending on the game you play, either they then made that worse by opening the Soul Gate, which also brought back all the dead souls as well as the dead bodies, or a different empire tries to fight the undead with undead and ends up opening the Soul Gate and causing problems. My personal, I guess you could call it headcanon, I'm wrapping it back to the game, don't worry. My personal headcanon here is that we are going to ascend to the throne of divinity, and then the undead will wage war against the void. After all, how are they going to stop me? The God King likes to use the dead, we'll use the dead as well. Everything we've done has just become like power of necromancy. Especially at the end, the volley, the Devourer cooking off there to reset all the cooldowns, and us just dumping damage after, like, volley of damage after volley of damage into the field. It was a genuine bloodbath. We'll become the new Divine.
And so it ended. A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken. A new Divine rose, a true heir to the Seven, more powerful than ever, and united Rivellon in its battle against the Void. All across the realm he was loved, worshipped, and adored. Humans, lizards, elves, and dwarves all rallied to his banner. The Great Allegiance stood once more, but the war continued. From the depths of the void, the God King still sought to return. As for me, I was freed of the God King's terrible tyranny. I avoided an eternity of pain and suffering. Now I fight for the other side. Now, I fight for the Divine.
I said if we ended up with a prologue that why is the Red Prince naked? Okay. I said if we ended up with a prologue that oh, he's naked because everyone has the equipment they had when they finished the fight. Alright, time to finish that thought. I said when we got to a prologue that I wanted to go through the lore that we had. The Chronicles. We're going to start from the bottom. The Majesty's Crusade. Most of it, I think, is stuff we already really know. It was sort of like, if you didn't play the game for a while and came back, you could read this and then get a bit of a catch-up. But what I'm curious on here, right, is Signs of Resistance. Okay, not really. Rise of the Dwarves. Yeah, see, we did this out of order. It's really butchered it all. I love this. Braccus broke Dallas's leash and swore to the God King. We fought him, we summoned his Kraken, we fought that too. Yeah. Okay. Let's run around, talk to everybody, and talk to Malady last. Hello, Red Prince.
Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. A god, no less.
He smiles at you fondly as he takes you by the hand.
You've done us proud. You saved the world, didn't you?
Didn't save it alone.
No. We were all of us instrumental, but only one walked away with divinity. I'm glad it was you.
Is there anywhere you'd like the Lady Vengeance to bring you to?
Home, if you don't mind.
Sure.
After all, I've dragons to raise. I need to teach them to be good boys and girls before they set the entire world on fire. There may be an accident or two along the way. Please don't hold it against them. I do so long to see my palace again. The Forbidden City. The scents of spices and incense. The sound of sitars in far-off rooms. To sit all day in perfumed shade and watch the white of the marble change with the journey of the sun. But above all, I long to be with Sadha. Long to finally have the time to love.
I wish you well.
Oh, but before you go...
Oh?
Remember how when we first met, I took you by the jaw to inspect you?
I actually did remember this, right? When I was saying about, like, he started really obnoxious, this is one of the things that came to mind. Let's play it off as a joke. We'd almost forgotten.
Not something one forgets in a hurry. Now, if you'll recall, as per your own testimony, you can groom, but alas, you've no culinary
It
skills
remembered my
whatsoever,
decisions.
and you lack a sense of fashion. Far from ideal.
Well, I have a sense of fashion now. I don't need culinary skills because I don't eat anything other than souls.
Still, I'm nothing if not a tolerant man who believes in individual growth. I'm sure the journey taught you much. As such, I'd like to offer you what I denied you before, the opportunity to become my slave. What say you?
Are you asking a god to be your slave?
Well, only the best for the Red Prince. Surely you must realize that by now.
I like he developed a sense of humor as well. It's the only way he got away with that. I want to see quickly if there's anyone below deck.
There's nothing interesting down there.
Okay. Then let's go to the front of the ship. Han. Characters I don't care about. Fane. You I want a word with.
Fane is reading a volume of Cranley Huwbert's famous encyclopedia. He leaves through it slowly, muttering to himself.
Is everyone going to be like they were when we first met them? Because he was doing the same thing on the boat at the start of the game.
Interesting.
His eyes stay fixed on the book as you approach.
Cough quietly.
Fane looks up, his gaze carefully drinking you in.
Fascinating. The power of my people. The power of the Veiled. All in one delicate mortal shell. Who could have imagined?
I could have imagined it.
I don't doubt it.
The skeleton looks back to the book. You can feel the grief radiating from him.
I can't help thinking that I could have saved them. That I could have done something.
How'd you feel about your people after everything that happened?
I could have done more. So, perhaps could they? Had they decided to live in peace with the mortals of Riverlond, maybe we could have saved them. But they made their choices, and I made mine.
I'm sorry. I wish I could have brought them back.
You could have saved them, but you didn't. You made your choice.
Uh-oh.
Don't misunderstand. I made my choice too. That doesn't mean I cannot mourn them, though. They deserve that much.
There's great potential in your future, Fane.
The skeleton hefts Huwbert's dog-eared encyclopedia, its weight heavy in his hands.
I've been rereading this book, looking over your history once again, poring over every detail with a new perspective, and do you know what?
What?
It's shit.
Yep.
Fane tosses the book over his shoulder. It flutters in the air as it sails over the ship's railing and disappears with a faint splash.
If you have spent your life staring at a thing, you can write about it with knowledge. You can write about it with love. But it is almost impossible to write about it with wonder.
That's it, Fane. Become the new historian.
You creatures have spent your lives trudging about this world, and you've grown blind to its miracles.
What do you mean?
Simply that to see the true beauty of a thing, sometimes you have to look at it as an outsider. As someone with fresh eyes, if you will. Take otters, for example. Energetic, waterproof cats, utterly beautiful creatures. Or octopuses. Did you know they're secretly octopuses? Octopi? Octopods. I shall have to look that up. Regardless, the world is filled with absolutely incredible sights. And who better to catalogue them with the awe they deserve than someone seeing them for the first time?
Can't imagine anyone else better for the job.
Do you know, there is the idea that nothing is ever truly created or destroyed. I suppose we are all Source, just in different forms. You being the cruder, less jewel-encrusted form, but my people were Source too. Although we didn't know it at the time. And our Source helped create you. In a way, I was walking alongside the best version of them the entire time. In you, I found a home better than the one I was pining for. Thank you, Godwalker.
We got so many people to talk to as well. All right, let's hit the left side. Let's talk to Gareth. Oh, so Lora as well. Actually, I care more about Lora than Gareth. Hold up.
Well, Quirkers, look who finally graced us with their presence. I suppose some thanks are in order.
You don't have to thank me for anything.
What? No, you should be thanking me. I just saved the world from the great Acorn.
You did.
You're welcome, by the way. Honestly, Quirkers, some creatures have no sense of perspective.
Thank you.
A huge grin slowly spreads across the squirrel's small face.
Of course, had you not stopped this God King and his lackeys, there would have been very little left for me to save. So?
The cat moves forward, twisting around your legs and filling the air with the sound of dry, dusty purring.
Ah, Quirkers! Please, have a little decorum.
You've been through a lot. You can relax now.
This battle is won, my friend, but we still have a war to fight. We've undone the Great Acorn, but the Knights of Dre are still out there. They summoned the Great Acorn once. They will be able to summon it again. We have to destroy their order, once and for all. That is the future Quirkers and I have ahead of us. We no longer need a shield, but we are very happy.
If you ever need my help again, you're welcome to ask.
The honor is all mine. I pray we will not need to call on you, but I am grateful for the offer. I never thought I would be proud to have befriended a giant, but there is no one Ow! Quirkers! There is no one that we would rather have walked this world with. I do not know what comes next for you, but you will always have a friend in the forest. Come, Quirkers. We must... Oh, I think you have something in your eye, my friend.
The cat curls up and snuggles into his squirrel friend, who quietly sits and sniffs on the deck.
Alright, Gareth.
Amazing I'm still here. That we're still here. That Lucian... Well, that relationship always was complicated, wasn't it? You're so much like him. My instincts tell me to kneel to the new divine. I've done so before, after all. But I can't drive myself to do it again.
I don't need your devotion.
Gareth beams. For the first time, he is his own man. Yet his enthusiasm is not a man's, but a child's.
A friend, yes. That I know how to be.
For a moment, his mind wanders to memories of friends and enemies, of Malady and Magisters, of demons and divinity. He is then in the present once more, and smiles at you.
Friends.
What happens next?
I find a way to fit. I wasn't just content to lurk in Lucian's shadow. I was his shadow. Now I stand in the sun as my own man. I just don't know who that man is. And so I find out. My goal is to have a goal, if that makes sense at all. And if it doesn't, well, that's all I've got.
Tarquin.
Well, if it isn't the new divine gracing me with his presence. How honored I am.
What are you gonna do now?
That is the question, isn't it? How does one top the greatest feat of necromancy ever conceived? I might have the answer to that. Tell me, have you ever heard of Gustafjan?
No.
No, of course you wouldn't. It's a written language, unreadable to most, but myself naturally. It comes from a mysterious race from another world. Beings that feed on minds.
Okay.
I intend to seek them out. This Gustafjan seems to guard portals to their realm. And once I've uncovered one, well, why settle for being the greatest mind in just one world, when there's another for the taking?
Maybe you should show me a bit more deference.
Tarquin's smirk wilts into a glow.
I didn't come all this way to show deference. Some friendly advice. All who rise are capable of falling. Gods, the divine, anyone. Remember where you came from. The last thing this world needs is more tyrants.
Sure. Hey, Sabine.
A slight grin crosses the spirit's face. Whether her smile is sincere or not, you can't be sure.
I see great potential in our...
Yeah, okay. I don't think these guys actually have any lines for us.
Losa winks and curtsies in playful reverence.
Hey, Han.
You're the new divine. That's so cool. What's it like?
I'm gonna tap my head.
Oh, that sounds more boring than I thought it would.
You'll understand someday, Han.
There's also the matter of my payment for all the stuff I've done for you. That'll be...
He taps his fingers and mouths silently while he counts, until he arrives at an acceptable figure.
1,300,000 dozen and 50 gold pieces. Now pay up.
I have a better idea.
Oh yeah? What's that?
I am in need of a bodyguard.
Han ponders your suggestion for all of a second.
You got it. Everybody better watch out. Han will get you if you come too close, but you better believe the bill for that will be a doozy.
I like Han. Han is a weird character, right? Give me one second. Han's characterization sort of stopped once we left Fort Joy. I don't think Han ever got involved with anything else. I thought he might have been... like, maybe he would have had to do something with the possessed demon child. But no. No. Almira.
I've never been fond of what the Divine stands for, but I must say, it's rather exciting to say I've been up close and personal with one.
What's next?
Who knows? A nice cottage someplace quiet for Mahalia and I. A roaring fire and a feather bed. Maybe. Maybe. But a girl needs some fun, doesn't she?
Yeah. Best of luck. Okay, Beast. It's interesting. Sabil, Loza. I don't see Evan. Evan isn't anywhere here. What are you gonna do, Beast?
Beast brushes detritus from his beard, sand, skin, and whatever else might have accumulated there. He takes a deep breath when he sees you.
I know it's the same old sea breeze I've always smelled, but it's different now. I don't know how to explain. Maybe you do, oh Divine One.
Hey Doom, welcome back. Doom says blow it up. If you wanted to see explosions, you missed how I handled the final boss fight. Which was by weaponizing the Devourer on a necromantic knight character. We almost completely wiped the first phase in 2 turns. And that's just because I didn't want to thermo-nuke everything on the field. I wanted to kill a very specific character. I only wanted to kill Braccus Rex. Well, actually, I say only. He was marked for target. We brought him down pretty quick. And then we hit the second phase. And everything rushed at us. The Sallow Man stripped some armor off of the Red Prince. But Braccus also died really quick. Really quick. And yeah, we're in the epilogue. We're just talking to everyone who's on the ship, and then we're done. Doom says, "Sheesh! One day they're gonna finish this game one of these days." Well, it kind of helps. So if you haven't finished the game, I don't know if you know what the full Devourer set does. We can have a look at it in a minute after we've spoken to Beast. A lot has happened. I'm not surprised everything's changed.
And who'd have thought it? You're not the collared landlubber I first met, that's for sure. You belong to Rivellon now.
Beast begins to chuckle, then guffaw, and soon he is laughing as heartily as you've ever known him to.
That might be the most dramatic thing I've said in ages.
The laugh fades away, and the concerns of a kingdom and beyond pass between the two of you.
Are you excited for what comes next?
That's what I should be asking you. I'll find ways to excite myself. Always do. But first, I get to work. I have to get back to the kingdom. There's a lot to do there. Damage that needs undone. Dwarves have lived in fear for too long on the outside. And the inside. Something tells me it's all going to be okay.
He winks and begins to sing.
Here the wild beast just sails on the ocean. He's docked in the bay and coming your way. Off on the yawn, you hear the commotion. He's docked in the bay and coming your way. Your cupboard can't hide you, nor can your berth. His daggers don't care about the gold that you're worth. He'll bury your bones neath a mountain of earth. He's docked in the bay and coming your way.
Beast, we've already finished the final fight. You don't need to deal any more damage.
He pauses, then continues to hum, all the while working his whiskers.
So the Devourer armor set... Oh, it's not going to show the bonuses. That's a bit weird. Okay. Basically, we have 22 warfare, because we get, like, 2, 4, 5... 7. We get 7 warfare from just this, right? And then we got 9, 11. There's another one somewhere. 12. So 110% more physical damage. And the way the set works when you have the full thing equipped is that a random enemy will be selected and you have 4 turns to kill that enemy. If you kill the enemy, you heal, and everything is reset cooldown-wise. We have Adrenaline. So that means at the start of a fight, I can pop Adrenaline, have 6 action points. I can then gap close with Phoenix Dive or Blitz Attack. And then I have 4 action points, or 5. If I have 5, I tend to pop Sparking Swings, because then it gets funny. And then that's a full 4 AP. And then you deal damage, right? And that sounds pretty good. You kill someone, the thing resets. We also have the talent. Torturer, Undead, no. Executioner. If something dies once per turn, we then get 2 more action points. So, I can kill something with 4 action points, maybe. And then I get 2 more action points because I killed it. Their cooldowns are reset, so I can pop Adrenaline again. So I actually get 4 action points if I kill my target. Everything that comes off cooldown, and with the weapon we have, when we spin, we're dealing about 1,000 damage. But also, if we pop Sparking Swings, we hit multiple targets. That's 3 Sparking Swings, plus all the damage coming out, plus we cause poison, plus our crit rate, I think, is 50. Yeah, crit chance is 50, so that's a chance to actually deal 1,700 damage on a swing. Not counting anything else that then gets boosted. So when we hit the end of the game, and I start by going, hey, I'm going to cast Bloodstorm, followed by I'm going to cast Grasp with the Starved, that's 500 damage, set Disease Decay. We have Torturer, it doesn't care about things. Followed by Grasp with the Starved, which can set Crippled, that doesn't care about things, and also deals 1,000 damage itself. Everything is sort of a little bit fucked. Doom asks, does the character wearing it have to deal the final blow? Nope. The target needs to die in under 4 turns. If it takes longer than 4 turns, what happens is the character wearing the armor takes piercing damage, and I think the amount of damage increases every turn. I could be wrong. But basically, you just start losing health until you get the killing blow and change the target to something else. But it's the fact that we could, like, if I wanted to, I could just run up to someone, hit Onslaught, as opposed to doing Bloodstorm, and just hit them 5 times, which chance to crit and everything else. It's just nuts. It lines up with how the character works so well because of, as I say, things like Torturer, Poisoned, Poison getting through is really nice. If we had other stats that we could throw on, we could do it with that, like Acid or Bleeding or Ruptured Tendons. It's just... Oh, our accuracy is also fantastic. It's 110. But 40% of our crit chance comes from gear. 25% from here, and then, like, the rest of the crit chance everywhere else. And this also has cleave on it. So if I hit someone, anyone next to them takes half damage. The Devourer set is beautiful. But with that, we've spoken to everyone except Malady.
Malady stands tall and proud, sunlight sparkling off her mask. From here, she looks almost angelic.
Well, here we are again. You, me, and the ship I've saved from ruin for your personal benefit. I'd say you owe me, but why state the obvious?
I could kill you so easily.
Let an eyeful, your holiness. I expect it's the last we'll see of each other for some time.
She turns to you, arms crossed, and grins.
Doom says, seems pretty dope. We ripped through like 10,000 health on 6 different characters in a turn. No, not a turn, 2 turns. Devourer set with this build. Like, okay, this build struggled for a long time. Oh, there's an ad break. Uh-oh, there's an ad break. Oh no. I thought we had another 2 minutes. Oh well. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting, Doom, you have turbo. Yeah, I'm just rambling about stuff. I'm not really like doing game stuff. I can just talk through the ads on this. We struggled with the build early on because I didn't really understand how the game worked. I'll admit, even at this point, I still don't. I think I just brute force fights well enough at this point that I can just get through the game. Case in point, we're in the epilogue. But, it feels like I have accidentally made a build that was designed to work at the end of the game really, really well. We, like, ripped through physical armor blisteringly fast. We killed Adramahlihk on our second attempt. Granted, the way that ended up happening was a bit crazy. But he had no other options. He was going to die in a few turns anyway. It was just a matter of time. And then because we have so much necromancy stacked up on Necrolysis, it's like 7 necromancy. 70% of the damage he deals to vitality heals himself. You hand him 2 targets or more who have lost all armor, and he is invincible. He will not die unless they can, like, shut down 9,000 health without it being magic. Because he'll heal that magic armor back to full every single time. He was just too much bulk. Way too much bulk. The Devourer fight itself, I don't think they killed him until like 3 rounds of everything fighting him. And even then, I think I might have... No, he did die at the end. It took a long time to get him online, but when we did, it was worth it.
Look at you. Magnificent.
What are you going to do now that they're, now that it's all over?
Excellent question.
She fingers the mask, covering her face. For a moment, it seems as though she's about to remove it. But instead, she places a hand on your shoulder.
We've come a long way together. I did my best by you all the way. I sacrificed much. But I'd give even more to see you become exactly what you've become. Soon, I'd like to have a little chat about something you can do for me.
Yeah, I'm sure we could get whatever problem you wanted sorted.
But I believe that can wait. Relax. Enjoy. I certainly plan to do the same.
Where are you gonna go?
Oh, I don't know. Around and about. Treat myself to some mead, a Loverall 300. I'd say we've earned it. And when the time comes, I'll come find you. Your Holiness. Don't be a stranger.
Okay, I thought if I spoke to you, that was it. That was all over. Now do I go below deck?
There's nothing interesting down there.
Or is it the front of the boat? Like, who am I speaking to? How do I end this? Oh, hold on. Can I interact with the wheel? Uh-oh. Nope, it's the front of the boat.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to speak to you as it does to be whole again.
We haven't really spoken to the boat a lot. I'm gonna be honest here. You've been a great ally.
I will always be an ally to those that carry swords, to those whose blood is of the heroes of old, and so, as always, I am at the ready.
It's time to go.
You look out to the endless beyond. The sun's light plays upon the waves, just as it always did. The sails flutter in the wind, just as they always will. And yet, something is different. You are different.
Yeah, we're no longer a undead knight from the Lizard Empire. We're now a god.
And with a start, you realize where you must go next. You speak the command to the Lady Vengeance, and another chapter begins. War raged on. Arx remained the center of power as the races united behind the Divine. But the Voidwoken attacks continued as they did elsewhere. Arx would see many more long years of war. The ancient empire of lizards became one of the pillars of the new Divine Alliance. The houses of war and of shadows were particularly useful in the fight against the God King. The Empire used the war to expand its territory. With Lucian gone, the elves reluctantly rejoined the Divine Alliance. Their place in the war on the Void would entirely depend on the integrity of the new Divine. And here and there, across the world, what was left of the Black Ring fought on. The island of Fort Joy remained a sorcerer's paradise, a place of exile for those whose sorcery threatened to bring in the Void. For their well-being, its residents depended entirely on the benevolence of the new Divine. Reaper's Coast struggled on.
That's it?
The farms and the fisheries fought to feed the people against the Voidwoken blight. The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still. Driftwood teetered on the edge of starvation until the night the Voidwoken came from the sea. All were killed. This did, however, put an end to the famine.
Yeah, that would be one way to solve a famine, just kill everyone involved.
The nameless isle had vanished. Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear. None of the captains could articulate why. Sir Gareth thanked the surviving Seekers for their service and gave them their freedom. Disillusioned with ongoing war, he set out alone to find a new purpose. He would never stop seeking. Young Han grew up a warrior and became one of the Alliance's greatest generals. But even he could not win the war. Almira and Mihaly settled in an abandoned homestead. The locals liked and respected Almira. She never wanted for help, and deals always fell to her favor. Outsiders were often suspicious, but no local would speak against her. With a new Divine at the helm, Malady had a powerful ally, but she was in no hurry to call in her favor. After all, it might be the last thing she ever did.
Oh, she wants me to kill her.
Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence. One day he vanished and was never seen again. Ahu the Wizard served the new Divine with honor, wisdom, and an at times unnerving feline elegance. The undead priestess Gratiana remained in her sanctuary, happy to wait for the war to pass.
I forgot to smash her in.
Only by the silence of her goddess.
I knew there was something I forgot to do.
Jehan the demon hunter never stopped hunting for demons. Sahala sought to strengthen the Elven alliance with the new Divine. Her powers of sight proved useful in the ongoing war against the Void, but she could never be sure that the new Divine trusted her. Tova, her mother, was Sahala's most trusted warrior. The Beast of the Sea returned to the Dwarven Kingdom to lead the dwarves in the fight against the Void. After a series of public blunders, Marcus eschewed political power and returned to the sea. The Beast and the Lady Vengeance sail on. Fane travelled Rivellon, notebook in hand, recording the wonders he discovered. He kept a socket peeled for signs of the Eternals, hoping to find the wife he had lost. He's still looking. On his return to the Empire, the Red Prince was hailed a hero. He married Sadha, and they had many more dragons. Soon, the prince became the Emperor. Faced with dragons, the Void did not gain the upper hand in the Empire. And then there was you. For how much of this do you take credit? Or blame?
All of it.
And what kind of divine were you as the world battled on? Did you show mercy or strength? Did you sacrifice others as Lucian had done? Did you regret becoming divine? Should you have given your soul and sealed the veil? Only you know the truth. You and one other. For the God King still calls your name. Do you answer? Only you know if you atone for your sins.
It honestly sounds like we're kind of winning the war. It sounds like the Void will lose. Especially if you add on, let's say, the little head theory I have, the little story I have, where we just raise the dead. If he wants a war of attrition, we'll give him a war of attrition, but also we get dragons and stuff. Good luck, nerd. The Eternals will be gone. Wiped out. And, well, I guess now it's time for the full, retrospective of the game. Compared to Original Sin 1, I definitely feel like I struggled. We had to drop the difficulty because of it. I don't think we could have ever cleared this game on the difficulty we started with. Maybe if I was to play again, I could probably do it. Because now I know what to expect, and now I know more about how the game works. It's not as widely freeform as I thought it was. And I think that's where part of my issue was coming up, right? Because you're a lot more gear reliant in this game, because it gives you the shields, the armor shield and the magic shield against status effects, unless you run into someone with Torturer, which I don't think we ever did. Actually, no, I think that guy that we ran into in the basement of Fort Joy, he had Torturer. Because you're so gear dependent, playing the way I was, where you sort of try to prioritize stats and bonuses over armor, doesn't work out as well. It might work better in, say, Original Sin 1, where armor it just is a flat damage reduction percentage, and it's the stats you really care about. Original Sin 2 is different. I'd have to keep that in mind. Story-wise, I liked it. It was there. It was enjoyable. Fane is the only character I feel like had a bit of a ending. But again, I feel that might be because he's more focused on if you choose to go with the God King. Because at no point, at least as far as I can tell, at no point at the end there, did I have the option to bring back the Eternals. I think you need to have aligned with the God King and then killed the God King to do it. Which also, I find it weird that we didn't fight the God King at the end. Again, that's probably another one of those you need to be sworn situations. But I enjoyed the game. And this means that starting next week, Thursday, 7 PM UTC, will be Pathfinder. Path. There's a TH in there. Pathfinder. There we go. Pathfinder. Kingmaker. That's right, we're going from making gods to kings. Yeah, Pathfinder Kingmaker. I already know the character we're going to be running for that too. Just ahead of time, for anyone who knows Pathfinder or, I guess, Dungeons and Dragons to any good degree, Eldritch Scion. I believe that's the class anyway. It's the one that lets you use a one-handed weapon and cast with the other hand without penalties. That's what we're going with. I say this assuming that character customization is going to go quickly. We're also... race I'll figure out when we get there. But for the rest of this week, remember there is no Terminator stream tomorrow/today, depending on time zones. No Terminator stream Saturday. It has been moved to Sunday. We will also be clearing that game out as well. And then going forwards as of next week. Can't wait to see how long Terminator takes me. As of next week, all streams will now be done in 1080p. They're already done at 6000 kbps. It's the maximum Twitch allows. Or at least officially allows. I might as well go for the 1080p rather than the 720p. Bandwidth-wise, you know, it's not really going to affect download that much. It's the same data rate as far as I know. And also, now that I'm affiliate, one of the advantages is that people can downcode themselves. If they're having trouble with 1080p 60 FPS, they can go down to 720 or 480 or whatever they prefer. Man, look how many people had, like, how many babies there were in the production. That's how long the game took. And then here are all the Magisters and Divine backers and everyone else. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to Pathfinder because it's going to be a different game system. And I feel that because it's going to be a different game system, it's going to be a completely different experience in terms of, that doesn't make sense. How am I trying to word this? Going from Original Sin 1 to Original Sin 2 was kind of more of the same, right? The system's been refined, they've changed how some mechanics work, they've overhauled other ones, but fundamentally it's the same sort of style of RPG. We're going to be swapping to a different style of RPG, so I think it's going to feel more fresh to me. And I'm almost certainly going to make more mistakes. Guaranteed. I've said it a few times on some of the streams. I've never really been a big fan of playing D&D and D&D affiliated games. Just because it seems really dense to try and get into. Which is why we're doing this whole thing this year, where I want to clear through what is now Pathfinder Kingmaker, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, and then Baldur's Gate 3 at the end. It should all come together right at the end. Whether it does or doesn't, we'll see. But, yeah, it sort of stuns me. We're like, what is it, a quarter of the way into the year and we're 2/5 done? And apparently Pathfinder and, well, both Pathfinders are kind of shorter than Divinity. I don't know if that's true. I'll need to double check my little text document with all the times on it. But whilst we're just rambling inanely about all sorts of things under the sun, I still haven't decided what game we're going to be moving on to after Terminator. Really need to figure that out by next week. Really. Friday, Thursday. I need to figure out by Thursday. I am leaning towards playing something like Doom 2016. Purely because if you look at the library of things we've done so far, we've done, what, off the top of my head?
Come to me, the night is dark. Come to me, the night is long. Sing for me, I'll sing along. Sing for me, oh sing for me.
Am I about to get DMCA'd? Okay. We're just gonna keep letting the credits play out. If I get DMCA'd, we get DMCA'd. We've played Original Sin 1, Original Sin 2, Proteus, Ghostwire Tokyo, I know there's been other games. I know there's been other games on the weekend. What are they? I'd have to look. I'd have to pull up my little archive. Let's go to playlists. We've played Ghostwire Tokyo, Terminator, Worms Ultimate Mayhem. I knew there was another one. So Proteus is kind of quick. Ghostwire was chill. Worms was a strategic game. I still need to finish the whole Proteus thing. I think I have like 6 levels left to do. And then the editing and everything else on top of it. I don't want to do another strategic or tactical or anything like that sort of game after Terminator. I want to do something more along the lines of like Doom 2016, or can I pull up my little text document with all the games inside of it? Let's see if I can. Right, it's on the desktop. Thing is, I need to try to remember what it's called. There it is. So, I don't want to play Starship Troopers Terran Command. I don't want to play Crystal Project or Phantom Brigade or Battletech. I might do Blasphemous. I could do Origami, maybe? Oh wow, the playtime for Original Sin 2 is... I eyeballed it at 60, and I think we did 80. I need to check what the... I used to take the timings based off of just the main story, but I don't tend to play just the main story. I tend to do like the main story and a whole bunch of other stuff that interests me. So... I tend to land in the middle of that too. Kingmaker apparently is longer than Original Sin, so that's 80 hours. That might take us 2 months. Technically, Original Sin 2 took us 2 months because of the delays and hiatuses. Well, not hiatuses. Delays I had to take and days off. Wrath of the Righteous apparently is 55 hours. Same as Baldur's Gate 3. That's short. Well, I guess they're about the same as original. Let's see. Ooh, that's a point. We're starting that halfway into April. There's a game I specifically want to get going by May. I want to get it going by May. What I might do... I know what I might do. I know what we might do instead of after we finish Terminator on Sunday. We're going to do... Oh, I say we're going to, and then I change my mind. Oh, I hate this. Okay, here's the plan for May, right? Because I said there is a game that I want to get going by then. I want to get MechWarrior 5 up and going by May. First week of May, we either are in a playthrough or we start a playthrough. That means I have 2 weeks after Terminator, basically, to clear a game or clear 2 games. Which is why I'm leaning towards something like Doom 2016. What if no, because if I do Eternal, I'm going to feel compelled to do Ancient Gods 1 and 2. That could be 2 weeks in of itself, but I don't enjoy Eternal as much as 2016. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try and figure this out, but hey, at least you know what the plan is for May. Anyone who's familiar with the Battletech universe will also know why I want to try to get something like MechWarrior 5 up and running by May. If you don't worry about it. I'll mention it, I'm sure, quite a few times when we get it going in May. Keep saying May. Credits go on for quite a while. Did they loop in Original Sin 1, or did they... Were they just long in Original Sin 1? I'm genuinely, like, scraping the barrel so much at this point that I think I've dug into the dirt beneath it. I don't think there's going to be any sort of post-credits scene. Don't think that's going to happen. There's so many people to thank because I'm pretty sure both games, Original Sin 2 definitely, I think maybe Original Sin 1 as well, were Kickstarter funded, which is different from, I think, Pathfinder. I think Pathfinder, Kingmaker, and Wrath of Righteous, I think their studio did that from their own funding. Those games, by the way, they were made by Owlcat, who recently released Rogue Trader, which is a game I want to pick up at some point and play. Because Rogue Trader is actually a system I'm familiar with. I've played, well, Rogue Trader, but I'm also more familiar with Dark Heresy and Only War. I kind of remember playing some of Death Watch when that first came out, but it's Only War and Dark Heresy that I'm much more familiar with. And supposedly, Rogue Trader does sort of try to stick to the morality of the 40k universe, but also within the remits of being a rogue trader. So, sort of a quick, like, I guess, icebreaker for that one for anyone who's unfamiliar. The general consensus of humanity in 40k is, if it's alien, kill it. Don't befriend it. Kill it. It's going to cause problems. Rogue traders, however, they are seen as a necessary evil. They are permitted to trade with lesser races and or make contact with things, provided they don't break a whole bunch of laws and regulations and rules. Which is why rogue traders tend to move around with what would normally get your average guardsman shot levels of equipment. So, as a good example, Rogue Trader supports the idea that you could have a Tau Fire Warrior be part of a Rogue Trader entourage. That's really significant for a few reasons, least of which there's been multiple crusades launched against the Tau. That's not a good thing. Similarly, they're not as restrictive with their psychers. And so, if you were to play as a rogue trader, you would be given a little bit of leniency within the system. But you would have to make decisions near constantly as to whether you are fulfilling your own greed and need, or if you're working in service of the Imperium, or are you trying to be benevolent to aliens? It's a much more interesting system to try and use than if they went straight for something like Only War. Dark Heresy is the only other system I could have seen them using as I guess like the first one for the 40k to, you know, adapt into a video game. Space Marine and Only War and Death Watch, I guess. Not Space Marine. They're all a bit too linear. They're more about making a party to go on a campaign rather than making a party to go on an adventure. And they are two very subtly different things. I like how I've now gone on this like tangent about like pen and paper 40k systems made by Fantasy Flight Games, as opposed to Pathfinder, which is a D&D derived system, and ended up with its own game. Are we almost done with the names? We're on U. There can't be that many left. Yeah, I think we might be done with the credits soon. Wow, I managed to filibuster by talking about a different role-playing system. I didn't think I'd be able to pull that one off. But yeah, so I don't really know how they handle classes in Rogue Trader the game. In Rogue Trader pen and paper, it's a case of being very freeform. Think of it as a case of experience is just currency, and you spend that to gain skills. It's not quite the same as D&D, where it's you level up a class and that gives you abilities and you can choose which ones you get as you go. It is very much more a case of like, hey, if you want a character that knows medical skills, is a really good shot and can drive a helicopter and be some sort of like trauma team cyberpunk guy, you can do that. It's going to cost you a lot of experience. It might take a while to do it, but you could do it. Or if you want to be like the absolute bookworm linguistics person. Oh, hey, is there a post-credit scene? No. What happens if I hit continue? Nah, we won't worry about that. Won't worry about that at all. Right. Congratulations to anybody who just sat there and just survived the credits with me. Let us see. Ooh, I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid into Lampy Moth. I think they've just started their stream. There was someone else I had in mind that we're gonna raid, but I think they finished. I think they might have actually raided into Lampy Moth as well. So we're gonna raid into Lampy Moth. Yep, they're right there. I can see them in the chat. Pardon me, apologies. Let's go. Let's raid Lampy Moth. They're doing art at the moment. They're doing... I looked at the stream and then got confused because I had to hop off the stream. I think he's doing rigging. I think he's rigging a 3D model. He is. He's rigging a 3D model. He's good. Well, they're good even. They do good art. Where is Lampy Moth in my list? There's Lampy Moth in my list. Let's start that raid. But yes, they're currently rigging some sort of moth doll, I think it is. So we're gonna go from me rambling and ranting about all sorts of things. I like how this stream started with a sort of energy, and now we sort of ended on a energy, you know? God, I hope I never run into anything like those Revenants ever again. Doomed ones are a lot more easy to deal with. But I digress. That's enough. Divinity Original Sin 2 has finished. I'd like to thank anyone who came along to the stream, anyone who saw this in the Twitch VOD or on the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated, even if you weren't in the chat. Lurking is fine, chatting is fine. You know, as long as you enjoy your time here, it's all good. It's all gravy. I'd like to thank Adramahlihk, Fuchsia, and Doomless Empire for being in the chat today. Doom is probably currently playing Overwatch. Maybe. Probably. Or he might already be on Lampy stream. I don't know. But Terminator, we finished that as well on Sunday. Yeah, we got 3 missions left, I think. We're gonna do it. Terminator, 7 PM UTC. I need to double check if that time is still relevant, because time zones have changed. Daylight savings is fun and all, but we're gonna go see Lampy doing some art. Hopefully I'll see some of you, maybe all of you next time, and if I don't, have a good weekend.